I'm gonna hit this, and then I'm gonna hit this. Oh, so where's Bond? You got it. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was having a conference with Jake. Very important conversations if Jake is here. Trying to get stuff on our website, which y'all can now view, shopcollectco.com. Go check it out. Let's get tonight underway. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. Need to throw all. Me grab my other phone. I haven't actually had a chance. I've not actually had a chance to pull up tonight's chat yet. So until right now, I hadn't seen a single comment. Actually, right now, I am seeing the first comments of the night. Right now. Okay. All right, so here we go, and welcome everybody to CollectCo. Thursday Night Metal Night is here. Let's go ahead. This is a big one. I need everybody's help sharing. Let's go over here on this. Let me close out all of my apps. And let's open up the most important one for me right now, Facebook. All right, so thanks everybody. We are rolling. Me and Jake just had a little conference about what's next to get on our website, right? So be sure you shop out If you want to go ahead and do a Bill Ward pre-order or reservation, that is live on shopcollectco.com. Next thing we're going to be working on is merch, light boxes, and pre-orders for people who don't have the social media, Facebook. Well, anybody that doesn't have Facebook, that's the only way you can do pre-orders of us right now is Facebook, or you specifically email Ed. So that's the next thing I think we're going to be working on. Let me jump over here to this live feed and get it shared. Okay, make sure that, and you can now register and watch on our website. Okay, you can now register and watch on our website. All right, so that's a pretty cool feature now. So if you go register your account and you verify, you can watch over there. And some people say it was pretty fast last night. So just to give you an idea, let me do this and share there. And then let me also share here. Okay. All right. Okay. So what was this? This was 2 good leftover posters. I'm putting the good leftover posters right here, also for website listing. Okay. I pre-ordered Bill Ward signing. Awesome. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah. I hadn't really set a goal. I've been back and forth on how many I want to pre-order or how many pre-orders. I know how many things I'm going to get signed minimum, and I've got to get that goal set. I've been back and forth on what my goal is going to be. I was going to test the first 24 hours and then see what we could do. Let's see here. That's good stuff too for. Let me put this over here. Down. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go through those in just a second. Let's see this. Bizarro stuff, random bizarro stuff. Okay. Okay. These are all right, everybody's already spotted the CDs. Yeah, that is true. There is a limited number of autographs that we're going to be able to do that we can guarantee. And then, we got to take some stuff out there to, it'll be kind of like, well, maybe kind of deal. All right. All right. These CDs are $6.99. Friends, again, this is some kind of promotional, due in stores, November 1999. Friends, a promotional CD. Sun Volt Straightaways, Pearl Jam Given to Fly, 9 Inch Nails. This is a sealed promo, The Perfect Drug. Hanson, Bop. SRC is sealed. Indigo Girls, Come On Now Social. Rush, Different Stages Live. Explorer 1, Peter Gabriel, Secret World. Pearl Jam Yield and Pearl Jam Live. Those are all $6.99. First auction of the night is a Marilyn Manson tour book. First auction of the night, Marilyn Manson tour book. And this is going to go in slot number A for a $10 start. Grotesque Burlesque. Marilyn Manson tour book, $10 start on that. That's now what for bid in slot number A. Alex Miller, first on CDs. He wants Pearl Jam. Let me know which of the 3 that you want. You've got dibs on all 3. Alex Miller sold on Rush for $6.99. Bradley Smith sold on 9 Inch Nails for $6.99. Jerry Torrey second on Rush. And that leaves Peter Gabriel, Indigo Girls, SRC, Hanson, Sun Volt, and the Friends promo. Okay, so those are all available for $6.99. if anybody wants them. He wants the first Pearl Jam. He wants Given to Fly. That is sold for $6.99. Thank you. And that leaves Chris Gardner. No, who was next? That was it. So these other, and Live, okay? This Pearl Jam is also sold to Alex Miller, $6.99. Whoa, Otis, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh, it's Otis, everybody. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh, he's so excited. He's jumped up, hugging me right now. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, everybody can hear you snorting and oh gosh, he's wagging that tail. Holy moly. Golly, we got a dog on the premises. We got a dog on the premises. All right. You probably can't comment on the website till you verify your email. Jake is fixing that right now. Okay? Here comes Tanner. He's brought me my dog. All right, this is a low-grade record, but what a cool cover. Mr. Spock's Music from Outer Space. This is probably VG minus, but an awesome display piece. Leonard Nimoy presents Mr. Spock's from Outer Space. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. So these CDs are spoken for. Thank you on that. And then over here are the other CDs for $6.99. White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, Korn, Life is Peachy, John Prine, Fair and Square. I've got 2 Aphex Twin, I Care Because You Do. Eric Clapton, Crossroads, Disc 3. Muddy Waters, Hard Again. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Memorial Promo. Eminem, Slim Shady, Megadeth, Rust in Peace, Flatboy Slim, and Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. These are all $6.99. So over here, Marilyn Manson's at $25. Spock is a $5 start. Spock is a $5 start. And next over here, Tanner, is going to be our next auction. And Tanner said, oh my gosh, you're joking? You're going to put up an auction? I am not joking. And what happened to my tub over here of sealed records? Somebody got in my tub of sealed records. What happened to my tub of sealed records? Who got in my tub of sealed records? I'm going to growl like Otis. What is going on? It's not there. It's not there. Otis, I'm growling like you, buddy. Here we go. All right, so this is Typo Negative, the least worst of. This is an unofficial Typo Negative. It is sealed, a $20 start. That is now up for bid. And I've got an unofficial Black Sabbath Mob Rules. This may be on colored vinyl. It's a single LP sealed. Black Sabbath Mob Rules, that's also a $20 start, okay? All right, first thing over here is this. So I laid down a lot of CDs. We have Jerry Torres, sold on White Zombie for $6.99. Alex Miller, sold on John Prine for $6.99. Next is Spock is OG. It is OG label. Voodoo Lounger, got Stevie Ray Vaughan. Thank You, sold to Brent Robley for $6.99. Alex Miller on Megadeth, sold to Alex Miller, $6.99. A has a new bid. Over here, Javi next on Rust in Peace. Jeremy Merck next on John Prine. And then we have Chris Gardner on Fatboy Slim. Sold to Chris Gardner for $6.99. Over here, we have new bid, new bid, new bid, new bid, new bid. Okay, so here's what's left in the CDs. Incubus, Eminem, Muddy Waters, Eric Clapton, Aphex Twin, and Korn, Life is Peachy. Those are all $6.99. So over here, we got the Marilyn Manson tour book at $30. Spock is at $20. Typo Negative is at $21. And then Black Sabbath over here is a $20 start. That's a single LP unofficial. Okay, first question, Tanner. Where is the metal wire rolling rack? That's usually right here emptied where I put all the miscellaneous stuff. I do not currently see that. Question number 1. Question number 2. Where am I going to put all this stuff that's blocking my path from the wire rack to that? I've had somebody let me down again. The path is not clear. I've got to take the next 3 minutes to move all this stuff. I've been let down again by a blocked pathway. So now I'm going to block everybody else's pathway. And then when they come in, they're going to be like, why did Chad block all of our pathways? I'm going to be like, well, you blocked mine. And they're going to be like, dude, that Chad's a real jerk. He blocked our pathways. Now we got to come in every morning and move everything back around. Let's move all this out here. Let's move all this out here. For some reason, they've stacked up a whole lot of random stuff right here where I walk. Now I can't walk anymore. Now I'm very curious why all this stuff was stacked right here. Now they're going to be like, boy, that Chad's a real jerk, isn't he? We moved all this stuff in his way. Now he's moved it back here in our way. Still don't know where the wire rolling rack is. We're going to move all this right here. For some reason, there's a random box of sealed Casey Musgraves records. I'm going to move that right over here in the middle of the aisle. Somebody can move that in the morning. I'm going to move this crate of auctions over here. Okay. Nope. See if we can get it over here. Good luck. Well, not supposed to be anything right here ever. Not supposed to be anything right there ever, or anything right there ever. Okay, first thing over here is Marilyn Manson is sold to James Papa Constantine for $30. Thank you on that, James Papa Constantine. That is sold to you, okay, for $30. I'm going to put this right here on the top shelf of the rack. Oh, it's right here. Okay, thank you. That is sold. Thank you on that. All right, did we have any more CD sales? First thing over here is this. Next thing over here. Chad, do I need to talk to Ed about a CD that skips? Yes, just message him. I'll do 110 on Vinnie Vincent. That's been sitting there back a few days. I'll pass on that, but thank you. Next thing over here is this, and this, and this, and this, and this, okay? All right, here we go. Let's put up another auction for A. Let's do this right here. Does anybody want a job as a warehouse manager for Coletco? You can start tomorrow. You come in every day, and all you do is clean up and stack up stuff. I will hire you tomorrow if you're local. All you got to do is come in every day and just clean and stack up and make stuff nice and neat. That's the only thing you got to do. Full-time job, you get hired tomorrow. If you're interested, come by and talk to Julie tomorrow, okay? You'll have to be interviewed by her, me, and then Tanner, and then you'll be hired. All you got to do come in every day is just organize and clean this place. Send us a message if you're interested. Over here, we have Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits Live. This is on colored vinyl. It's an unofficial. It's a $20 start. It is sealed. Spock is at 31. Typo Negative is 30. Black Sabbath did not get a bid. This is a sealed unofficial, a $20 buy it now on Black Sabbath, okay? Sealed unofficial. That's a $20 buy it now on Black Sabbath, okay? Have I missed any other CD claims or any other offers or anything else? If I have, just go ahead and let me know again, and then go ahead and let me know again. This is Heaven and Hell, Neon Nights, 30 years of Heaven and Hell live at Wacken. And that's a 2 LP colored vinyl, and that's going to go up in D for a $25 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Here we go. I got to go up front and get that other crate. There's silver. I don't need that right now. There's Def Leppard guitar picks. I don't need that right now. There's a remote control. I don't need that right now. All right, and let's do this, let's do that. I need a couple end pins. There's that right there. Over here, Black Sabbath is sold to Doodad for $15. Thank you, Doodad. That's officially sold to you. D is an unofficial. Yes, so is C is an unofficial. B is $40, and that is going once and going twice. That is in a check. That's a heavy check condition record, okay? Heavy check condition record. A heavy check condition record, okay? And that's in slot number B right now, okay? All right, there's that, and let me step up here, and first thing I need to do is go get the first crate from this morning's video. Let's go ahead and get that tagged. I see about 300 questions. I see about 400 questions. I see about 500 questions. Here, grab this right here. Here's the other straight price crate of metal we're going to be doing tonight and auctions. Here's the crate right here, leftover, no bids, etc. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So first thing I have, make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and there's Patrick. He's dropping off a crate. Thank you, Patrick.
Black metal
Oh boy, black and death metal. Somewhere, let's open up this right here. And new post. And there's that, and there's this. Boy, a lot of pre-orders went up today. Shout out to Ed. 26 comments on this morning's video. All right, here we go. This is it right here. Okay, so A is sold to Travis Woods for $20. Thank you. Kathy gets Spock for $40. Thank you. Final call on Typo Negative for $32, and final call on Heaven and Hell, which is a red vinyl unofficial. There's 4 crates of new vinyl tonight. Yes, 4 crates. You're not running late. The show's just getting started. Here's another live. This is Quite Right Live 83. It's on colored vinyl. That's a $20 start in slot A. It's near mint. Quite Right Live 83. Next auction is going to go up for bid in B. Uh-oh. Pantera Live. Whoa. Pantera Live at Dynamo Open Air, 1998. Oh, man. Walk a New Level. Becoming. I'm Broken. Effing Hostile. Mal from War. Cowboys from Hell. Pantera Live. That is an official release. B and A are new auctions. $20 starts on those. A is open but near mint on red vinyl. C is sealed unofficial. D is unofficial as well. Here we go. I got the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. This is, I've got College Football, Chicago, Flaming Boots, Blessed Face, and Boots and Rubber, Zach Bryan, Little Big Town, New Millennium, Wish You Were Here. Now, Little Big Town, Betty, Ann, Luna, Bootsy, Luna, Bowie, Madonna, Tom Tom, Supertramp, then Franz, Black, Steve. Okay, so Voodoo Lounge is still available. This over here, this is a 2LP 1994 sealed. That's Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge. That's an OG sealed, $80 on that. C and D is sold. Typo Negative is sold to Chris Gardner for $32. Heaven and Hell is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $25. C and D are new auctions going up right now. This is called Saxon Sacrifice. Saxon's a 2013, and Saxon is sealed, and that's going to go up in C for a $20 start. And I got Linkin Park over here in slot number D. This is Paper Cuts, the singles collection, which has In the End, Numb, Lost, What I've Done. It's a hits compilation. It's a double LP on clear black and red splatter. Linkin Park is sealed, a $20 start on that. Next thing over here is the Alice Cooper. This was $100. It is the 140 gram green and black swirl Rocktober exclusive sealed, $100 on the Alice Cooper. Also, Pussifer, Conditions of My Parole, is the 2011. It's near mint, and it is $100. Everything in this crate is best offer unless it's already been claimed. Esther Phillips is $25. That's still available. It's a 66 mono Atlantic. And then over here we have Flesh Tones versus Reality. That's still available on 87 US, $20 on that. And Peebles is $125. That is still available. And we have Supertramp, and this is on the orange vinyl. Supertramp is a limited edition, and that's $125. Quick update. We're at 25, 35, 20, and 20 on those auctions. Everything is going once, going twice. Betty Wright, I love. This is I Love the Way You Love. That's a VG copy for $30 on Betty Wright. And over here we have Steve Miller Band, Circle of Love, $15 on Steve Miller Band. Next is Guilty, Mike Oldfield. That's on blue vinyl for $10. And we have Yeezus. That's a Kanye West unofficial. This has never been released officially on vinyl, $65 on that. College Football Marches is sold to Brandon Lack for $5. Yes, sold for $5 on that one. Over here, let me make sure I hadn't missed anything. Chicago, Flaming Groovies, Black Sabbath Faces, Bootsy, Zach Bryan, Little Big Town, Now Millennium, Wish You Were Here Now, Little Big Town, Betty, Ann, Luna Deluxe, Tom Tom, Supertramp. Tommy Ralph gets Supertramp for $110. That is sold to Tommy Ralph for $110. And let me find your comment there. There it is. Sold to Tommy Ralph for $110. Jim B just made a very low and insulting offer on Kanye West, but that's okay. That's what he does best. I'll have to pass, but thank you. Next is Now Millennium 2000, 2001. This is sold for $20 to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That's sold to you for $20. Elvis is $100. It's a 56 mono Indianapolis VG add back, and that is $100 on that one. Also over here we have the best of the Mamas and Papas, and the best of the Mamas and Papas is $10. That is a UK compilation. Chicago 16 is sold to Jeff Hawes for $10. Thank you on that one. And then Bootsy's Rubber Band is $38.99. That's sold to Scott Smith for $38.99. Thank you, Scott Smith. That is sold to you for $38.99. I've got one more left if anybody wants it. Also, the Faces is sold to Scott Smith. Thank you. That's sold to Scott for $38.99. There's one more Faces still available. And we have Flamin' Groomies. That is sold to Scott Smith for $39.99. And we have over here Black Sabbath Technical XC. That's also sold to Scott Smith for $36.99. Here's our high bids. 30, 45, 28, 28. 30, 45, 28, 28. B and C are final calls for 45 and 28. Next is more Black Sabbath Technical XT. So the only thing left from the new summer of 76 is Bootsy, Faces, and Black Sabbath. Tom Tom Club, this was $39.99. I'm pretty sure there was an offer on it. There was. Let's sell that to Patrick Fu for $25. Thank you, Patrick Fu. Here is Abbey Road, a 2019. That is $29.99 on Abbey Road. And Stevie Wonder Talking Book, that's still available. EX $29.99. Ray Davies Americana. Ray Davies is sealed for $14.99. I don't think there was a claim on this. There wasn't, so that's still available for $14.99. There was an offer on Stevie Wonder. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $22, and that is sold for $22 to Douglas Phelan. Thank you, Douglas. That's sold to you for $22. Also, Top Gun soundtrack is $24.99. Jason Lee gets the sealed Pantera live at Dynamo Open Air. That's sold to Jason Lee for $45. I will do $65 on the Rolling Stones. Vinnie Vincent's $150. $150. Next in slot number B is Rat, The Early Years. That's on blue vinyl, and Rat is in B, sealed for a $20 start. $65 on the Stones buys that one. Little Big Town, Mr. Sun. Little Big Town is $14.99. This is sold to Joe Steels for $10. No, it's sold to Stephen Reeves for $14.99. Correction. Sold to Stephen Reeves for $14.99. The Ramones' Greatest Hits. That's on red vinyl. The Ramones is $39.99. That is still available. Luna Deluxe got a Bootsy, by the way. This is sold to Luna Deluxe for $38.99. Thank you on that, Luna. Also, we have David Bowie. This is sold to Luna Deluxe for $14.99. Madonna, Madam X. This was sealed, and this is sold to Chad Snyder for $30. Thank you on that, Chad Snyder. We have Franz Ferdinand, and this is sold for $10 to Mark Gerster. Thank you, Mark Gerster. That's sold to you. John LeBeatty gets a Black Sabbath. Sold to John LeBeatty for $36.99. You Can't Sit Down, Dance Crazies. Sealed Dance Crazies, $14.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here is Stand By, Stand By. Sold to RST Street for $25. Thank you on that one. Zach Bryan Deanne, $24.99. Sell it to Joe Steels for $20. Also, Little Richard, the complete Atlantic and reprise singles, $29.99. Conflict DLC, this is officially sold. Conflict DLC is sold to Mark Gerster for $23. And we got Zach Bryan over here. And Zach Bryan is sold to Joe Steels for $20. Alex Miller gets Lincoln Park, sold to Alex Miller for $30. Chris Gardner gets the Quiet Riot, sold to Chris Gardner for $30. Now Rats at $25, now Saxons at $33. Looks like we need two new auctions for A and D. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Ronnie James Dio, This Is Your Life. This is a pretty good record. Probably should start this a little higher than 20, but this is now out of print, and this is the Ronnie James Dio, This Is Your Life. This will get quite a bit of bidding activity. Are you ready? Here we go. Here's the starting bid. You ready? Double LP, near mint. Ronnie James Dio is a $20 start. $20 start on Ronnie James Dio. This Is Your Life. That's now for bid. Good luck bidding on that. You're going to need it. There's going to be a lot of bids on that. Next thing over here is this. This is an unofficial Black Sabbath debut. It's sealed. Unofficial Black Sabbath debut. That's over here in slot number D for a $20 start. Good luck bidding on that one. All right, so from this video, Joe Steels, you were second on Little Big Town. RSS Treve, you were outbid on Millennium. I'm going to pass Danae's Betty. I'm going to pass on Danae's Ann Peebles. And I am going to put John Farrell on a wait list for the Flaming Groovies. Okay? All right, make sure John Farrell's on the wait list on the Flaming Groovies. Heading out, Jake. Thank you, Jake. Dio's at 35. Rat is sealed. Blue vinyl 25. Stephen Douglas sealed on Saxon 33. And Black Sabbath is a single LP unofficial. It's a $20 start. Dio is an official release. Yes, Dio is an official release. Double LP red vinyl. It's called This Is Your Life. Ronnie James Dio. How are records sold? That is in our private group. We have a private group called Whole Lotta records. Whole lot of records. Whole lot of records. Make sure you join that group. It's a video I posted this morning. See? 15 hours ago. No bids, new arrivals, new releases. Thursday, July 16th. That was posted right after I got done with the live stream about 3 a.m. It went live at 3 a.m. When people start waking up that were asleep, that missed stuff, they wake up and they make claims on stuff that they missed. I pull it live whenever the show starts. That's how that works. So here's what's left. Little Richard, the complete Atlantic and reprise singles, that's $29.99 our best offer. The 2 LP Record Store Day Dance compilation, $14.99. The Ramones Greatest Hits on red vinyl, $39.99. Top Guns, $24.99. Ray Davies Americana, $14.99. And then Abbey Road, $29.99. Those are best offer. The only sticker price stuff left is Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. Those are all $36.99. And we have One Faces left, which is new. These come out on Friday. These officially come out on Friday. Those are the new Summer of 76 releases. That is what those are right there, okay? I'm actually going to keep those in a different location so they don't get mixed up with the other stuff. And then these are no bids, okay? These are no bids. That's Best of Mamas and Papas 100, Elvis 100, Kanye 65, Mike Oldfield 10, Steve Miller 15, Betty Wright 30, Ann Peebles is 125. 100 Gex is 30. Flesh Tones 25. Esther Phillips 25. The Pussifers 100. Alice Cooper's 100. And Voodoo Lounge. I'm about to strike a deal with Brent Robley. I'm waiting for him to say sold or give me a counter to my counter offer. The Ramones is a Record Store Day 2024 red vinyl. It's in shrink wrap, $39.99. Rob Clean gets wrapped. So to Rob Clean for $25. Thanks everybody for joining us. Hope you're buckled up and ready for Thursday Night Metal Night. Tanner, are you ready for Thursday Night Metal Night? Otis, are you ready for Thursday Night Metal Night? This is LA Guns, Covered in Guns on red vinyl sealed. That's going to go up for a $20 start. What is the Kanye? That is Yeezus. Never has been officially released on vinyl. It is $65. It is on clear vinyl. It is called Yeezus. It's never, and he's never put that out. There's a couple big albums he's never put out. There's a couple big ones he's never put out, okay? Price on Faces, $38.99. We're about to sell C and we're about to sell D. Let's go ahead and get started with our new stuff. That is new vinyl that has shown up for tonight, and we're going to do some of that right now. Hey, till tomorrow. That's what we're about to do. Shout out Sammy Hagar, the best of the Van Halen vocalist. Ooh. Chad's trying to get some stuff started early tonight. Ooh, yeah, here we go. All right, so Alex Miller does get the Ramones, and we have an offer on 100 Gex. What did I just do with all those? Unfortunately for me, I just put all that stuff halfway across the room. So let's go get the Ramones, let's go get Kanye, and let's go get 1,000 Gex, okay? It looks like all that's going to be sold one way or another. Hey, Otis, I'm going to feed you a treat. Otis, oh, yeah. Okay, so who asked first about the Ramones? The first person who asked about Ramones is Scully Max. Scully, let me know if you're passing, okay? Then somebody's claimed it, and then somebody has made an offer. So that's got to be $39.99. Devious John gets Kanye for $65, and then Al gets 100 Gex for $15. Al, 100 Gex, $15. Okay, so that means the Ramones is sold to Alex Miller for $39.99. Let me show those over here on the other camera. Sorry, I was on the wrong camera. Okay, so Kanye is Devious John for $65. Al got 100 Gex for $15, and the Ramones is sold to Sean Miller for $39.99. Over here, Saxon is sold to Brad Waits for $35. That is sold to Brad Waits for $35. Now we're at 75, 30, and 21. 75, 30, and 21. That's our high bids right now. I see people requesting auctions. Luckily for y'all, I haven't put up a single auction yet from the advertised stuff, but I'm about to in just 1 second. I've still got some bonus warm-up stuff. Oh, man. Speaking of Van Halen, check this out right here. This is a live unofficial. This is in Caracas, Venezuela. Oh, man. Van Halen live, 1983, a double LP, and that's a $25 start. There's no telling what that might bring. Holy moly. Holy moly. 75, 35, 25, and Black Sabbath is at 21, okay? There we go over here. Let's go over here and do this. Can we go over here and do that? Someone's like, Chad, could you go ahead and show us this? Is there any way you can go ahead and show us that? Here we go. Here we go. So here's new stuff for tonight. I have, oh gosh, what is this? Exhumed? What is this? Carcass? What is this? Carcass, $38.99. Descanting the Insularius. There you go, $38.99. And Deicide, Scars of the Crucifix. Deicide is $38.99. And we have Entombed Clandestine. Entombed is $38.99. Request for Marilyn Manson. It has already sold. It has already sold. Are we done on A? Final call for 75, 40, 35, 22 on those. And this is a straight cross, a straight price, straight crate. This is a straight crate crate. This is a crate crate. This is a straight crate crate. Straight crate crate. This is a straight price crate. Everything in here is no more, no less. Also, we have Municipal Waste. Municipal Waste is The Art of Partying. That's $38.99. And Lamb of God, self-titled. Lamb of God, $29.99. We're not done on A. We're not done on B. We're not done on C. We're not done on D. New auctions. This is why Jake's going to set it up where we can have 8 auctions at one time. 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Here's Otis. Oh, yeah, buddy. Let me scratch that belly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get that belly good and scratched right there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Get that ear scratched. Oh, yeah. You staying home with me tonight? Tanner's got to go buy a collection tomorrow. You're probably going to be with me, big boy. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's do this right here. First thing, next thing. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. What is D? This is an unofficial. All I know it to be is a sealed unofficial. There's no barcode. There's nothing. It's a bootleg unofficial I found in a collection. 78, 40, and 60. Here we go. Back over here is Decapitated. Decapitated is Nihility. $38.99 on that one. And Bolt Thrower for Victory. Bolt Thrower is $38.99. Bolt Thrower for Victory. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. That's a double LP, $49.99. And Demu Bigor Eonian. Demu Bigor is on limited edition Coke bottle clear vinyl, $38.99. Okay, over here, Edwin Rivera gets the Ronnie James Dio. This is your life on red vinyl for $78. Make sure he gets that in a brand new sleeve, please. Over here, these are sticker price, no more, no less on these. Decapitated is sold to Tim Floyd for $38.99. Thank you on that. Let's go ahead and get right into some of our advertised auctions for tonight. Holy moly. This is the Metal Massacre limited edition picture disc box set. 5 picture discs, Metal Massacre. This is a 5 picture disc. Whoops, something just flew out of it. It has a Metal Blade sticker, has a Metal Blade book, a Metal Blade insert, and this is got a Metal Blade button. It's a really cool set. Metal Blade picture disc box set. Picture disc. It's numbered on the back, and that's going to go up for a $200 start. $200 start in slot number A. That is now up for bid. Here are the instructions for the iron-on transfer. So really cool. It's a compilation. It's got all these inserts with it. It's got the transfer. It's got the 84 discography, the button. It is all there, and it's going to go up for a $200 start. That's in slot number A. We're about to sell B, C, and D. Right now, the high bids are $45, $75, $23. Metal Massacre box set, a $200 start on that one. Everything in here is sticker price, no more, no less. Social Distortion, that is the newest album, Born to Kill. I'm pretty sure I have a waiting list, so let me set 1 right over here for a second, okay? Let me set 1 just casually right over there for a second. Next thing is, I do have at least 1 more, $29.99, and Napalm Death, From Enslavement to Obliteration. Napalm Death is $38.99. LA Guns is officially sold to Brad Waits for $45. Travis Woods gets Van Halen for $75. And Black Sabbath is sold to Ken Granger for $23. Thank y'all on that. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a White Zombie Live Unofficial. This is White Zombie Live in 1995 Psychoholic Halloween. That is going to go up in B for a $25 start. White Zombie Psychoholic Halloween, $25 start on that. Next auction is going to happen right now. Somebody just said, Chad, please let us know what that next auction is going to be, buddy. Please, sure thing. How about Wasp, the Crimson Idol? This is Near Men on red vinyl. Wasp, the Crimson Idol. That's in shrink wrap, has the hype sticker still on it, and that's got the original inner sleeve, a $35 start on that. Wasp, the Crimson Idol. The Crimson Idol. Next auction is going to happen right now. This is Metallica. This is Metallica, The Secret Show. Kill 'Em All, live in its entirety. That's the 30th anniversary, and that was in Detroit, Belle Isle, Detroit, and that's sealed Metallica unofficial, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next thing is Mastodon, Emperor of Sand. Mastodon is $49.99. Let's go back to the top, and the first thing I have is we so decapitated. We have an offer for $105 for Ann and Betty. Danae DeLeo still making offers from the no bid crate. Let me go over here and take a look at those. 105. I like it when we get the triple digits on offers. Ooh, that makes me excited. That makes me excited. Let's go right over here and see what we got going on. Betty Wright and Ann Peebles. Let's go over here and see what we have going on with those. I pulled the flesh tones instead. Brand, if you're out there, I know we're ready to make a deal on the Sealed Voodoo Lounge. I think that's the only thing left behind. We didn't get a deal done. I don't like leaving stuff behind. I'm like, oh, come on, let's do a deal. These two here are sold to Danae DeLeo for $105. Thank you, Danae. Those are sold to you. Next up is Ghost, and this is $38.99 for the Meliora Deluxe Edition. $38.99 on that one. And Morbid Angel, Gateways to Annihilation. Morbid Angel is $38.99. Also, Eva Under Fire, Villainous. Eva Under Fire, Villainous on white vinyl, that's $29.99. Nobody bid on the Metal Blade box set. That is a buy it now for $200. This Metal Blade box set, it is a buy it now for $200. It's complete, a limited edition picture disc, 1984 too. $200 on Metal Blade. Can't believe no one got that. Let's go back to the top. Final call for B. White Zombie Unofficials at $30. Wasp on red vinyls at $35. And Jason Lee has the live Metallica at $60. Somebody just said, Chad, could you go ahead and put up another auction for A? Sure thing. I'll go ahead and put up another auction for A. I'll go ahead and put up an auction for A right now. This is going to be Children of Bodom Hexed. Children of Bodom Hexed is a 2019 pink and purple swirl. This is near mint for a $50 start. Near mint for a $50 start. That's a 2019 U.S. Children of Bodom. $50 start on that. Joel Silves gets the Metal Massacre box set for $200. So did Joel Silves for $200. Appreciate that. That's done. Next thing in here is Generation X. That's on red vinyl. Billy Idol, $33.99. And Pain Rebirth. That is on light blue vinyl. $38.99 on that. Five Finger Death Punch. That is a double LP copper colored vinyl. 45 RPM, $36.99. And we have two of those in stock. Five Finger Death Punch, $36.99. What is Wasp? Wasp is the Crimson Idol. It's a 2012 German on red vinyl. High bid is $35. It's a final call. The sealed Metallica is at $65, and White Zombie's about to sell for $30. That was crate number 1 of 4 of tonight's new vinyl. Crate number 1 of 4 tonight of crate of new vinyl. All sealed metal, it looked like, mostly, or hard rock of some sort. And I'll breeze through those in just a second. Over here, White Zombie is sold to Brad Waits for $30. Thank you on that. That is done. Let's go ahead and put that away. And Robbie Scriver's about to get the Wasp. He's almost had that for 3 minutes. And let's go ahead and put up another auction as soon as I move this little stack of stuff out of my way right here. Let me put that right there, okay? All right, so next thing is this. Let's go ahead and shift this over. And oh yeah, here we go. Tigers of Pantang. This is a 1985 Japanese, near mint minus and pristine, complete copy of The Wreckage. Has the insert, and that's going to go up in B for a $60 start. First thing is C is sold to Robbie Scriver. That was Wasp, and that is $35. $35 on Robbie Scriver, okay? Appreciate that. And that's done. There's Tigers of Pantang and was on waiting list. I'm about to go get my laptop. As soon as I step up front to get a bottle of water, I'm going to let you know who is on a waiting list there. Final call on Children of Bodom for $50. There's already bid on Tigers of Pantang, and Metallica has a new bid as well. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Wasp. This is the 1984 Japanese of their debut album. Here we go. 84 Japanese Wasp, near mint and pristine with 4-page insert. That is going to go up for an $85 start. Very, very nice there, okay? All right, and let's go to the top cam. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on Instagram, the like button on YouTube. Make sure you subscribed and followed and liked and done all that. Let me know where you're watching from tonight. I got to go get a computer. I got to go get a bottle of water. I got to go get some hydration packets. And let me do that right now. Let me go grab some. Yep, let's go get this bottle of water. Let's go get one of these hydration packets. And boy, do I need to clean up back here behind the counter. I've got so many projects to do. So many projects to do. Oh my gosh. So many projects to do here in this building. Can't get it all done in one day though. One day at a time. One day at a time. All right. All right. Here we go. A's about to be a buy it now, B's about to be sold, and C's about to be a buy it now. C's an $85 star. That's OG Wasp Japanese pressing, okay? And let's open up this right here. All right. So D. Todd Emick on 5-finger death punch. Thank you, Todd Emick. This is sold to you for $36.99. There's one left, 2 LP, and that is sold to Todd Emick for $36.99. All right. Back down to the bottom, and here we go. First thing I have is Carcass, and this is de-insaning the Insalubarius. I don't think I said that correctly. $38.99. Deicide, Scars of the Crucifix, $38.99. Entomb Clandestine is $38. Municipal Waste, The Art of Partying, $38.99 on that one. Lamb of God is $29. Bolt Thrower for Victory, $38. Black Sabbath was $49. We sold our soul for Rock and Roll. Demube Gore Eonian is $38. Social Distortion, $29.99. Napalm Death from Enslavement to Obliteration is $38. Also, Mastodon, Emperor of Sand, $49. And Ghost Meliora Deluxe Edition, $38.99. All right, Tigers of Pantane is sold to James Papa Constantine. And thank you. That is sold to you, James, for $60. Children of Bodom over there in A is a $50 buy it now. And Wasp in C is an $85 buy it now. What color is Carcass? Let's see. It has a barcode over the barcode. So we're about to find out. It has a barcode over the barcode. So let's find out right now. Carcass comes back as either orange or black and red splatter. I think it's going to be, well, I don't know. It could be black vinyl too. It has a barcode over the barcode, but it scans 3 different colors, okay? I don't really know for sure. That'd be kind of a mystery. Children of Bodom over here is in A. That's a $50 buy it now. That was a 2019 pink and purple swirl. Near Mint, that's from the Deckelman Metal Collection. Beautiful copy for $50. And then Wasp is Near Mint Japanese. And this is $85 on that. We had so much Wasp come through lately. I'm not for sure what came from any collections anymore on that. So there's that. And Jason Lee is about to get the Metallica for $71. That's been up for bid now for about 9 minutes and 6 seconds. He's had the bid for a minute and a half. That's at $71 on that. Finishing up this crate, Morbid Angel, it's $38.99. We have Eva Under Fire Villainous for $29.99. Generation X on red vinyl for $33. Pain Rebirth is $38. And 5-Finger Death Punch, and that is $36.99. That's a double LP, 45 RPM. Next auction, let's go ahead and put up Iron Maiden, Rat, and Motley Crue. And boy, these are some nice copies here. Randy Willis gets the other 5-Finger Death Punch. Thank you, Randy. That's sold to you for $36.99. Iron Maiden, made in Japan. Iron Maiden's an 81 Canadian press. This is Near Mint, has the hop sticker. You can see it kind of has the French dialect on there. That is Near Mint, $40 start on Iron Maiden. Rad, Invasion of Your Privacy. This is an EX Japanese pressing with Obi. EX, lay it down. $35 start, and this is a beautiful copy. Look at this. That's the original hop sticker that came on Motley Crue Theater of Pains. This is Near Mint in shrink. It's complete with the inner sleeve. A $65 start on that. Metallica is sold to Jason Lee for $71. Thank you. That is sold to Jason Lee for $71. And then let's go ahead and put down Junkyard. Junkyard is on limited edition yellow vinyl, and that is sealed over here in D for a $50 start. $50 start on that. What was the name of the Morbid Angel album? Morbid Angel is Gateways to Annihilation, $38.99. Gateways to Annihilation, $38.99. All right, let's go through crate number 2 tonight of new vinyl. I went up front and did all that, and guess what I didn't do? I did not Oh, hold on a minute. Let me open up D. There we go. Now you can bid on D if anybody has tried to place a bid. There you go. Sorry about that. I did not open it up, but there we go. I went up front. I got my bottle of water. I got my hydration packet. But Otis, I did not get my backpack because I see another waiting list coming up. Looks like Ella Langley's in. Ooh, Ella Langley. Let's go ahead and shake up this bottle of water right quick with my hydration. Sponsor of the show. I wish, but not yet. Maybe one day. And get my computer back here. I'll tell you what, ever since Ed has took over ordering vinyl, I only check emails now about once every 5 days. They used to take up about an hour of my day was just going through emails and looking at solicitations and stuff and printing out prices. But since Ed took this over, I'm pretty bad about emails and stuff like that. There's no telling what I've missed. This is the first time I've opened my computer, I think, since, gosh, I don't know, maybe Monday. Maybe Sunday night or Monday. I don't think I've had my computer open since then. Y'all probably remember me every day saying, hold on, I got to go get my computer. That's where I kept up with waiting lists and orders and special requests. But shout out to Ed for taking care of that for me. Holy moly, or we'd be in trouble. Hey, I've got a full charge, and it's right where I left off. Vinyl pre-order master sheet. I do need to start doing some light boxes because we got a lot of new ones coming in and a lot of waiting lists soon to happen. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is search Social Distortion. Okay? So Tony Swanson and Patrick Fu was on a wait list for Social Distortion, and Tyler Contner. So, Doodad, are you Tony Swanson or Patrick Fu? And if you're neither one of them, I'll go ahead and give you this copy. And then I'll make sure right now that Tony Swanson and Patrick Fu still needs a Social Distortion, Born to Kill, and Tyler Contner. Are y'all all on the page right now? That's the 3 people. It looks like we can get more of those. I'm going to still confirm that y'all need one, okay? That's Social Distortion, and we'll figure out who needs one of those, okay? So here's the high bids right now. This is Iron Maiden. It's at $45. Rad is Japanese EX at $45. Beautiful. Motley Crue is a $65 start. $65 start, okay? No sale on C. This is a $65 start, and then Junkyard's at $50 with Brian Pritchard, okay? There we have it. There's C. C is $65 minimum bid. It's near mint in shrink wrap, okay? Near mint shrink wrap. Let me go back up the top and figure out if I left anything while I went away. So I've got 3 people on Social Distortion. Doodad says he still needs one as well. So we'll figure out who gets one of those in just a second. Okay. C should be open for bidding now. Sorry, Freddie, and sorry, everybody else. C should be open for bidding now, okay? So we know what's up on Social Distortion, and the Crew, not only is it OG, but it's a perfect copy in shrink with the hop sticker and inner sleeve. This is a top copy alert. This is perfect from the Deckelman Metal Collection. This is absolutely perfect. So we'll figure out Social Distortion in just a second. My waiting list is those 3 people. And then Doodad said he needed one as well. So we got to figure out who actually needs to get one of these. Patrick Fu, Tony Swanson, and then Tyler Contner. So if y'all are still watching, please speak up on that one. And if I need to order more, I will. Check this out. Black Sabbath, Tony Iommi, 7th star. This is the 40th anniversary. Black Sabbath is $33.99. I'm about to sell A and D, by the way. Also, 3 Black Sabbaths, and we got 3 Days Grace Explosion. Yes, we ordered this new from our distributor, and look, it's a Walmart exclusive. We ordered these brand new from our distributor. That is $29.99 on 3 Days Grace. This is new vinyl, brand new stuff. That is $29.99 for 3 Days Grace, okay? How much on Theater of Pain? It is up to $75 right now. A and D are done. Iron Maiden is sold to Ralph Venturino for $45. Thank you, Ralph. That was a beautiful 81 Canadian press on that one. And here we go. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Metal Night's going to be hot and heavy, folks. Who's hot and who's heavy? That's done. And Junkyard over here is sold to Brian Pritchard. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. You get Junkyard for $50. All right, here we go. Next is Bonham, something a little bit different here, but this is actually from Deckelman's Metal Collection, and what a beautiful copy this is. This album is also out of print, never been reissued. That's The Disregard of Timekeeping by Jason Bonham, known as Bonham. It's got both hop stickers. It's a beautiful copy. EX or better and shrink, a $35 start. Bill Kissholm, thanks for joining us, man. Bill, man, they're wearing me out about your collection. Where's Bill's records? Where's Bill's posters? Where's Bill's Kiss stuff? Bill, if I fall over dead, it's because of your collection, okay? Okay, now that's a good thing, all right? They'll say, well, Chad died a happy man selling Bill's Kiss collection. I mean, it is every night, all night. It is every night, all night, my friend. And I heard somebody else might be willing to sell their Kiss collection. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about contacting Coletco. Could be a big one. Next thing over here in slot number D is going to go up for bid right now. Oh, my. It's an 87 US OG copy of Metallica Garage Days Revisited. A nice OG copy with the original inner sleeve. This is a $55 start. $55 start. Stone Temple Pilots on blue vinyl. $44.99. $44.99. And that is greatest hits. Greatest hits, $44.99. So right now, here's the bids, $40, $56, $78. And then I just laid down Metallica for a $55 start. Jefferson Airplane, Surlistic Pillow. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Won't you want somebody to love? You better find some. Susie Breedlove gets Black Sabbath. So does Susie Breedlove for $33.99. Also, we have Judas Priest Rock and Rolla 50th anniversary remixed and remastered. That is $33.99. Also, Rush Fly By Night, Goodbye My Dear. $38.99 for the Rush remaster. Jefferson Airplane is $29.99. One Pill Makes You. Motorhead, the Ace of Spades, the $33.99 on Motorhead. And Sleep, and this is called Dope Smoker. Sleep is a double LP, $33.99. Ken Granger got Jefferson Airplane, sold for $29.99. And Opeth is $46.99. That's called Orchard. Orchard, Half-Speed Master, $46.99. Update, we have Bonham at 42, Rad at 58, Motley at 81. Folks, top copy. Top copy. Metallica is EX or better. Nice copy and nice jacket with the original inner sleeve. 65 on that one. MC5, clear and red splatter. Yes, this is uncensored. So he does say, kick out the jams, mother, brother. That is $33.99. $33.99. That's on clear and red splatter MC5. Oh, yeah. Hydration water. Tonight, my avatar is Bond. James Bond. Last night, I was Yoda. Over here, we have ZZ Top, 180 gram. That is cut from the original master tape. That is ZZ Top DeGuelo, $33.99 on that one. And we have Misfits, Legacy of Brutality, $34.99. All right, Give Social Distortion. This is So to Do, Dad. I'm still waiting response from Patrick Fu, Tony Swanson, and Tyler Contner if they still need a Social Distortion. This is So to Do, Dad for $29.99. Unless, Dad, you're one of those three people. I don't know what your real name is. Some of y'all, I don't know your real names. I just know you as Blippity Blop 223. And if somebody said, hey, Chad, what's the real name of Blippity Blop 223? I'd be like, I don't know. Rush, Exit Stage Left, $49.99. They don't want me to know. I don't know. They don't want anybody else to know. St. Vincent, live in London. St. Vincent is $56.99. And Dio, Donington 87, lenticular cover, double LP, new and sealed, $49.99. Repeat, I'm good, did not need. Okay, so no all Social Distortion if there's more. Okay, so we still need one for Tony. We don't need one for Patrick, okay? And I still got to hear back from Tyler Conner, okay? All right, update on Joan Jett. We have, that's coming soon. Joan Jett, okay, I'm going to keep showing records. We have Linkin Park, Mist to Midnight, $33.99 on that one. We have Bradley Smith on Sleep. This is so to Bradley Smith for $33.99. We have Slipknot, The End So Far. That's on clear vinyl, $39.99 on Slipknot. And Firehouse, Smoke and Fire colored vinyl. Firehouse is $38.99, except The Rise of Chaos, double LP, $44. We have Ella Langley. This is Dandelion, and all these come on white vinyl. I don't think she actually pressed this on black. So Ella Langley is sold to David Dwayne and Marion Corbetti. David Dwayne and Marion Corbetti. One of these are sold for $44.99. There's another one sold for $44.99 to Marion Corbetti. David Dwayne got the other one, okay? Looks like Dave Seretna is about to get the route. That has now turned orange, 2 minutes and 39 seconds. I usually end auctions after 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes, depending on how many offers, how many this, how many that, and a little bit of this and just some of that, okay? So it just really depends on a little bit of this and, you know, some of that, and that stuff like that happens. And you know what I'm saying? Okay, good. Let's move on. So let's go ahead and start filling up crate number 2. I just moved crate number 3. There's that. And Dave Seretna, it's hit 3 minutes, and this is so to you. This is so to you for $60. Thank you on that. Bonham is also with Dave Seretna, and he has Bonham right now. He has Bonham right now at 50 over there at A. And can I see Motley Crue again? You can. This is Theater of Pain. It's an OG US retail original copy, a specialty press in shrink with the original hype sticker, and the inner sleeve is in there as well. Tony Swanson has Metallica at 74, and now we need another auction for B. Oh my, my. How about Sealed Queensryche? This is a 1983 Canadian sealed copy. This album has still never been reissued or released except for the originals and the represses that followed. It does have a punch hole. That's a Canadian press, sealed, unopened, for a $45 start. $45 start on that one, okay? And this was a great crate of new vinyl, all kinds of different stuff in here. Right now, there's only 2 no bids. An OG Japanese Wasp for $85, and Children of Bodom Hexed is on purple and white swirl, and that's $50. That's the only 2 no bids. Let's have no bids left over tonight. That would be awesome, okay? Here we go. Chad, I need 2 Avellas. Wait list is okay. Okay, who is SG41D? SG41D. By the way, I want to let everybody know, quick little pause here, because I need to make sure we're still testing the waters. I still hadn't actually made it public. But I've been telling our customers here first before it goes live with Facebook ads. Our website is now live where you can do the Billboard pre-order. Really cool website. Jake's done an amazing job. He did this from scratch, all using coding. You can actually watch live on our website. You got to go register. You got to get signed up, but you can go over there right now. You got to pay and check out right now for the Billboard autograph pre-order. These are new album jackets that we're going to have signed. Yes, your pick, and you can click on it and change the color. For example, if you want a Volume 4 pre-order, which is always a tough Black Sabbath album to find signed, when you click on it, like there's Paranoid, you can change the color if you want it red. And then here is probably going to be one of the most popular, where you can send in your own item, okay? You can send in what you want to have signed. There's instructions on how to do that. So shopcollectco.com. And yeah, let's get about 200 Billboard pre-orders done. $155. You got to pay shipping, because we got to ship it back separately, and of course tax wherever it's applied. All right, next over here, we're about to have a final call on A, a final call on C, and a final call on D, especially on D. Next thing on here, this is Queensryche. What is the catalog number? The catalog number on Queensryche is DLP 19006. It is a 1983 Canadian. 1983 Canadian on that one. All right, they're still bidding on Motley Crue. Very quickly, here's what's left in here. Black Sabbath 7 Star, $33.99 on that. 3 Days Grace is $29 on yellow vinyl. Rocktober exclusive, that is Stone Temple Pilots, thank you, on blue vinyl, $44.99 on that. Roger Tagavilla wants on the wait list for 2 Ella Langleys. 2 Ella Langleys for Roger Tagavilla. Judas Priest Rock and Rolla is $33.99. And over here, this is Rush Fly By Night, $38.99. I pre-ordered 2 Billboard signed LPs. I'm sending in 2 LPs signed by Geezer Butler. Wow, that's 4 purchases there from Tom Kelly. He's getting 2 signed by Bill Ward, and he's sending in 2. So yes, somebody asked me about that. They said, Chad, what if I have a CD that I want signed on the booklet and the disc? And I was like, well, you got to buy 2 different signings. Each thing he's going to sign for you is going to be $155, okay? Which compared to some people is a pretty good deal. Somebody of his caliber, not a bad price to get something signed by Bill Ward, and it's witnessed and it's going to be certified. We have Motorhead Ace of Spades, $33.99, and then Opeth. This is on gold vinyl, a half-speed master, $46.99 on that one. And MC5, that's on clear and red splatter. Kick Out the Jams, $33.99. A&D is sold. Bonham is sold to Dave Seretna, and that is $56. $56, that is sold to Dave Seretna. And then over here, we got Metallica. This is sold to Tony Swanson. And this is sold to Tony Swanson for $74. $44. Thank you on that. Those are done. Now we got Queensryche. Final chance to get a bid in for $45. Keep in mind, it is sealed. What's the Ella list on Ella Langley Dandelion? She's only got that one album in print. Her other album is out of print. It's very, very expensive. There's only one Ella Langley you can get, and that is Dandelion on white vinyl, okay? Over here, Queensryche, please. It's still up for bid. Final chance to get a bid in for $45. Somebody just placed a bid. How about OG Iron Maiden Peace of Mind? This is a near mint 83 Japanese press with OB and insert. Oh, man, that's something we don't get too often. Peace of Mind, $125, a beautiful Japanese press. No poster with that one. Let's move right on with another auction, and that is going to happen right now. Speaking of Bill Ward, speaking of Black Sabbath, this is the reunion concert. Triple LP. This is on purple vinyl, and this is sealed. The reunion. That's Tony. That's Geezer. That's Bill. That's Ozzy. That's on purple vinyl. It's sealed. A $75 start on that. $75 start on that one, okay? Next thing is Rick Hall also on that waiting list for Ella Langley. That means we should have 3 down, 2 people. Roger Tagavilla wants 2 copies. Rick Hall wants a copy. And we have a new bid on sealed Queensryche. The top copy, Motley Crue, is about to sell for $100. Queensryche's at $46. Black Sabbath is at $75. Next is ZZ Top DeGuelo. That's a all analog remaster for $33. Misfits is $34. Rush is $49. 2 LP remaster. St. Vincent live in London is $56. Deal live in Donington's $49. Linkin Park $33. Slipknot $39. Firehouse $38, and then Accept the Rise of Chaos was yellow vinyl, $44.99. All right, let me do a little bit of crate condensing here, and if you change your mind, you're like, dang, Chad, you know what? I have changed my mind. I would like to go ahead and purchase everything that was left in that crate, even all the duplicates. I'll go, golly, we got ourselves a high roller tonight. All right, let me toss that right over there. Let me close my laptop for the time being, and let's go right into crate number 3 of 4 of tonight's new vinyl. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and sell Gavin Jones' Motley Crue. I had a feeling that would do well. That sold to Gavin Jones for $100, and just casually laying over here is an OG Japanese Iron Maiden for $125 start. The sealed Queensryche is now getting bids for $50, and then we're about to put up another auction and see, and the Black Sabbath reunion is a $75 start. That is an official press, by the way. That is an official press. Moving on over here. Golly, what is all the other auctions we got over here? Look at all this stuff. Here we go. Rat Detonator, folks. This is the real 1990 Euro. This is the real 1990 Euro Rat Detonator. EX condition, not a reissue, not a bootleg. The real 1990, that is EX, a $65 start on that. This is new vinyl here that's never been shown before. New stuff that has been ordered, probably mostly for tonight. Let me touch my toes, get all my knees and bones and ligaments back into place. Let me shake up this water. And here we go. T-shirts tonight? Maybe. New straight price metal tonight? Maybe. Metal CDs tonight? Maybe. Metal autographs tonight? Maybe. Here we go. I have Devo, Futurismo, Nitrous Nightmare, Halloween Live 75. I think this is a new LP. We've only got this one. I think this is a new release on Devo. $59.99 on that one. Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. Morbid Angel is $38.99. And then Devil Driver, Strike and Kill. Devil Driver, $33.99. Testament, Parabellum. That's a double LP orange vinyl, $44 on Testament. And we have the Halo Effect, Days of the Lost, red gold vinyl, $36.99. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden, Japanese Peace of Mind, $125 on that. $125 on the Japanese Iron Maiden. That is near mint minus, and it is $125, okay? It's got this Japanese inner sleeve here, which I can't seem to get back down in the pocket. We'll try it just like that. There we go. All right, we have an offer on that already of $100. Let's see what happens on that. I'm going to put that away for right now. There's that. We do have an offer for $100. Queensryche is sold to Brian Pritchard for $55. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. Thank you. That was the Canadian sealed, $55 on that. And there is a bid on Rat at $65 and Black Sabbath $75. TSO Houston, let's do 110. 110. 110 and it's yours. 110. You got dibs and you got the option. 110 on that one. Next is going to happen right now. Let's do Scorpions. Oh, man, this is a cool one. This is the 1976. This is the 1976, and this is the OG 76 Japanese with the insert. and the very nice Obi, and it is an uncensored cover. Her mammary gland is exposed there, okay? Her mammary gland is exposed. That is a, let's do a $125 start on that one as well. $125 on that one. Iron Maiden is sold to TSO Houston for $110. Thank you on that one. And let's put up another Iron Maiden. This is the Zoetrope Picture Disc. This is really cool. I could get, when these originally came out, I could get these, but not anymore. They're kind of sold out and discontinued. It was a limited edition deal. It's the Zoetrope Picture Disc for Iron Maiden Power Slave. This particular one was the Walmart exclusive because it has a 3D art print, and that is going to go over here in A, and that is going to be a that's going to be a $40 start, okay? So 40, 125, 67, and final call on Black Sabbath for 75. Next over here, have I missed anything? I don't think I have, but I do have this Ice 9 Kills Horrorwood. Ice 9 Kills is $38.99 on VHS black vinyl. A VHS tape black vinyl. Wow, never heard that term used before. Next thing is Napalm Death, and this is $38.99. This is Smear Campaign, $38.99. Napalm Death, and Pearl Jam Dark Matter Silver and Black Galaxy colored vinyl. That is $56.99. Gerald Whitworth gets Ice 9 Kills for $38.99. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. David Doyle, nice pickup on the Black Sabbath reunion. That is sold to you for $75. Appreciate that, David Doyle. And then let's jump over here and get another auction going. Let's see what's over here in this crate. Let me move a few things around right now. Let me do this. Hold up. Let me put my computer right over here. And let me do this right over here. Let me do that right over here. Got this whole crate over here from Kyle. Let's see what we got over here. Kyle. How about the Shotgun Messiah unofficial? This is the sealed blue vinyl unofficial Shotgun Messiah Second Coming, and that's going to go over here in D for a $75 start. Next is Testament Titans of Creation. Testament's a double LP black vinyl, $44.99 on that one. And we have Hate Awakening of the Liar. Hate is on limited edition marble vinyl, $34.99. This is Entombed $36.99 DCL XVI to Ride, Shoot Straight, and Speak the Truth. Entombed, $36.99. Over here, Iron Maiden's at $50, Scorpions is at $125. This is OG Near Mint with Obi, uncensored cover. Rats at A2 and Shotgun Messiah is a $75 start, and that's on the blue vinyl, unofficial. LA Guns, live from the Guild Theater. This is a double LP. I think this is new. That's why Ed went ahead and ordered 3 of them. Smoke Effect, golden base with yellow and black smoke. Wow, very specific. $46.99. And then here's an album that's been out of print for a long time, and they have done it as a picture disc. And as you see, it looks like I went ahead and loaded up on them. I think I placed this order a while back. This is Flotsam and Jetsam, Doomsday for the Deceiver, and this is a picture disc, $44.99. And I'm going to make sure there's not a pre-order. I don't think there is. But yeah, this has been out of print. They've brought it back as this really cool picture disc, Flotsam and Jetsam, Doomsday for the Deceiver. Those are new, $44.99, okay? TSO Houston gets Scorpions. Thank you. That's sold to you for $125. And that is done. And that is over here. And then A has a new bid for $60, C has a new bid for $85, and there's still just that one bid on D, which is the Shotgun Messiah unofficial at $75. Oh boy, what's next, you may ask? What else, Chad? Come on, give it to us. Saxon, Rock the Nation. Saxon is an 86 US original specialty press in EX condition, and that is EX OG86, a $25 start on that one. Chad Sauls wants a Flotsam and Jetsam. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $44.99. Rob Santmos wants a Flotsam and Jetsam. That's sold to Rob Santos for $44.99. Anybody else? Saxon just went up for bid. Iron Maiden's at $65, $86, and final call on Shotgun Messiah. Obviously got plenty of Flotsam and Jetsams left. I still got LA Guns for $46.99. I've got Entombed for $36. I've got Hate for $34. Testament for $44. Pearl Jam for $56. Flotsam and Jetsam sold to T-Bass for $44.99. Napalm at $38. The Halo Effect $36. Testament's at $44. Devil Driver $33. Morbid Angel $38. And Devo is $59.99. Flotsam and Jetsam also sold to Gerald Whitworth for $44.99. Let's try to sell out of them. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm pretty sure this one has Jason Newsted, which, as y'all know, went on to be the second bassist for Metallica. Amanda Davis gets Flotsam and Jetsam. That's sold to Amanda Davis for $44.99. That one don't have a price tag on it. Make sure that gets a price tag, okay? We have Iron Maiden. This is the Zoetrope picture disc, $70. This is an OG Saxon 25. This is an OG Euro Rat. And Shotgun Messiah got a new bid. That's a blue vinyl unofficial sealed. Tim Floyd gets a Flotsam and Jetsam. So to Tim Floyd, $44.99. Now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4. These are new. Flotsam and Jetsam official picture disc. They're on back on black. Those are officials, $44.99. I think the last time that had been pressed was like over on Music on Vinyl, maybe. I think that's how long it's been. And that's been, gosh, unless I missed a pressing, I don't think that's been pressed in any kind of format in several years. Susie Breedlove wants a Flotsam and Jetsam. Sold for $44.99. I'm about to get some Exodus rolling. Don't worry. About all I can handle is 4 auctions at a time, but we'll keep 4 metal auctions going for the next 7 hours. There'll be 4 metal auctions back there rolling for the next 7 hours. If you got to hop off, that's unfortunate. If you're off and on, you'll probably be seeing parts and pieces, but that will be up. 2.5 minutes for high bids, maybe 3 if it's a lot of activity, and then we'll go ahead and call them sold. For example, C's had a high bid for 2 minutes and 14 seconds. D's had a high bid for 2 minutes, so those have less than a minute left on both of those. A and B have new bids for 22 seconds and 41 seconds. We're down to 3 Flotsam and Jetsams left. I knew I should have. That's why I went ahead and loaded up on those. I was like, man. And they were actually supposed to come out a while back, and I didn't put the pre-order. And now here they are showing up, you know, like a month later. So, all right. Chad, is there any chance you'll do Kiss tonight? Could you please go ahead and let me know if you're going to be doing any Kiss? All right. Moving on. Here we go. This is it right here. Let's bring over this crate right here. And here's crate number 4 of new vinyl tonight. Ed's did a good job ordering some metal, man. A lot of metal I hadn't seen in a long time. All right, 3 minutes and 2 minutes and 48 seconds. These are gone. Rat Detonator, OG 1990 Euro, sold to T-Bass Energy for $86. T-Bass, not T-Bass. I say both, but that's T-Bass, sold for $86. And then Shotgun Messiah, sold to Dave Seretna for $76. Thank you on that one. All righty, Patrick. Shotgun Messiah. Whoa. All right, we have Iron Maiden 75 Saxons at 40. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. Stained unofficial and Tool unofficial. Here we go. We have Tool 72826. First demos and bonus. That is sealed. And this is a Tool unofficial. I think y'all know how sought after these are. $75 start, sealed and stained. This is called Tormented. Stained is an unofficial. It's also sealed. $100 start on that. Okay, what year is the Iron Maiden? This Zoetrope came out last year, 2 years ago? 2 years ago, 2024. 2024. It's the Zoetrope picture disc. Saxons at 40, Tools at 100, and Stained is probably about to get a $100 bid as well. Those are tough to get unofficials and highly sought after, Otis. Oh, you better bet that's on. You better bet those are highly sought after. That's Stained. That's right over here, Ben. That's. Oh yeah. Otis is over here snoozing. He said, "Please rub my head. Please scratch my butthole. Can you scratch my butthole, Chad? Please, please." Sorry, Otis. I love you, but not that much, buddy. Okay, let's get right back to this crate. Everything in here is new and sealed. Volbeat, Servant of the Mind. Volbeat is $59.99. We also have Sepultura, Sepulquatra. That's transparent orange vinyl. Sepultura is a double LP, $44.99. All right. This has had a bid for 2 minutes. This has had a bid for a minute and a half. 75 and 40. Final call. 100 on Tool. Going once, going twice. D is Stained Tormented. It's an unofficial, and that is a final call on that. Final call on that one. Next, over here in this crate is Behemoth, and this one's called EROM, maybe? E-R-O-M, Dust Gray Marble Vinyl. Behemoth, $59.99. Behemoth. Perfect music. Behemoth. Perfect music for listening to at your family Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, you're going to slaughter some food. Behemoth, $59.99. Patrick's heading out. I salute you. All right, Thank you. And next record is Avenged Sevenfold. That is on red vinyl, $34.99. And Rat with the lenticular cover out of the cellar. It's on splatter vinyl with a bonus 45, $49.99 on that one. And then Iron Maiden self-titled, $33.99 on Iron Maiden self-titled. All right, the board is cleared. So first thing we have is Iron Maiden Power Slave, sold to Randy Willis for $75. I will say this, if there's anybody new watching, welcome to CollectCo. All you got to do is bid in the chat, exclamation mark, the letter and the number. You'll see how people are doing it. And then in the crates, these are buy it nows. We have Lee getting Iron Maiden for $33.99, and then Saxon. Saxon is sold to the Hammer CP. Thank you. That is sold for $40 on that one. Tool 72826. This is sold to Alex Miller for $100. Thank you on that. That's sold to Alex Miller for $100. And then Stained, Tormented is an unofficial $100 on that. Is tonight all metal stuff? No, far from it actually. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. I got Motorhead. I've got Ozzy, and let's go ahead and do Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. Putting up some big stuff early tonight. Make sure everybody's paying attention. And we have Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. Ozzy's a 1986 Pitman. This is OG. It has the original inner sleeve with it, and Ozzy's going to go up for a $100 start. And look at this. Look at this. There is the original merch insert as well. Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. Complete OG with insert and inner sleeve. Does have a couple punch holes up here. Don't know what's up with that, but a nice copy for a $100 start. Motorhead is an unofficial picture disc. Motorhead. Live in Wacken. That is sealed for $75. That's up for bid and B. And then Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. Oh, man, a 91 UK. We had a US original last week. That's really tough to get. This has the original sleeve. This is OG Skid Row, a $90 start. $90 start. That's up for bid. And then guess what our fourth and final auction is? I actually don't know. I'm just stalling right now. Our fourth and final auction. Here we go. We'll have some fun with this. This is the sealed Black Sabbath Paranoid, the Rhino Hi-Fi. The Rhino Hi-Fi Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is cut from the original master tape. If you want to listen to the best version of Paranoid that's ever been conceived, this is yours. And we'll have some fun with this one. A $1 start. $1 start. We got some pretty big starting bids. 100, 75, and 95. And then over here, just $1 on Black Sabbath. $1 to get that rolling. So this is a crate of new. This is mostly all new Vettel. John's got us 6 crates of new vintage to do. And of course, after we go through the new stuff, after I go through all the pre-owned stuff, after I go through all the straight price metal, the next thing we're going to be doing is probably pricing stuff live. Okay, that's the next thing we're going to be doing. We're going to be pricing stuff live. By the way, if you buy anything from us Black Sabbath related, and you're like, now, Chad, I'd like to get that signed by Bill Ward in October when you do that signing, I can do that for you. But you still got to go to the website. You still got to pay on the website, and you still got to leave us instructions on what color you want it signed, et cetera, et cetera. So if you buy an OG, if you buy an OG Black Sabbath over here, if you buy a new Black Sabbath, anything you buy, if I auction a Bill Ward solo album, which I'm thinking about doing over here at some point, I've got a couple of his solo albums, which are not easy to get. You can check out through the website, and that is that's now an option, okay? Here we go. I have Candlemass Epicus Domicus Metallicus. That is Candlemass for $33.99. Also, we have who is this? Decades, Motionless and White. Decades is $49.99. Boy, look at that cover. That guy's had a rough day. That's what happens when you talk back to Otis. He bites your face off like that. $49.99. And we have Gorgira, the Link Alive. Gorgira, this is $44.99. Also over here, we have Behemoth on silver vinyl. Behemoth is $44.99. And DRI, 4-of-a-kind picture disc. The plastic on that one kind of got messed up. This one's not. It's hard to find these picture discs that are perfect plastic. $44.99 on that one. $44.99 on that one. And Dio, the very beast of Dio, Volume 2. Dragon's Fire colored vinyl, $46.99. Ozzy, Final Chance at 100. Motorhead, Final Chance at 75. OG Skid Row. OG Final Call at 95. And now Black Sabbath is at 85. 85 with Sea Crage, and that's at $85, okay? Not done that. Also, we have DRI. DRI is sold to Mega Blast 44. That's the best one I have. The plastic got a little dog-eared there. That's sold to Mega Blast for $44.99. There's one left. And SoFly Archangel. SoFly is $38.99. And we have Creator Outcast. Creator is $38.99. Okay, these three auctions are done. They was up for over 3 minutes without a bid. And over here, we have Aussie, a buy it now for $100. OG US inner sleeve and insert. Motorhead. Motorhead is a no bid, $75. Mobid's a no bid. Motorhead, Mobid. No bid, $75. That's a picture disc, okay? Now, look what just happened. Look what just happened. People are sniping, okay? The first snipe, T-Bass, got Skid Row for $95. Thank you, T-Bass. This is sold to you, and this is sold to T-Bass for $95. Thank you, T-Bass. That's sold to you for $95, okay? All right, that's sold to T-Bass. Next, Angela, you were second. David Tape snipes the Aussie. Sold to David Tate for $100. Angela, you were second on Skid Row. Mac McMahon gets the other DRI picture disc. Mac, that's sold to you for $44.99. And that just leaves Motorhead if anybody wants to make an offer. Craig Sweden has the Aussie at $85. I'm about to sell it to him right after I introduce the next auctions. That's going to be these right here. Death Angel, ooh. Metallica, ooh. And let's go ahead and run another. Let's go ahead and run another Black Sabbath, okay? Here we go. The website for the Bill Ward, shopcollectco.com. shopcollectco.com. It should be up and running. It looks great. And if you're going to do like a submission, there's a form on there for that. This tab over here, it's got all the cool. You can actually watch on there live now too. You can actually watch live. So when you click on that tab, there's your option. So for example, you click on the debut album and it should take you down here to that or Paranoid or however this works. Sorry, I hadn't actually tried it myself. And then you can pick the color. And there's also the option for the sign-in like this, okay? And then it has your instructions, what you're sending in. Some big items need approval, okay? You can't send in an elephant. You better not send in an elephant over here to CollectCo and say, Chad, will you send this to Bill Ward and have him sign it? See, Craig, have I got you a free record yet this week? Our very own Craig Thomas saying, hey, I need that, Chad. I need that, Chad. Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is sold to C. Craig for $95. But you know what? I think Craig needs a free record for all of his help he does here every night. Let's go ahead and tag that to Craig Sweden for $0.00. The Black Sabbath Paranoid, $0.00. Make sure, well, let's lay that on Ed's desk. Okay, let's lay that on Ed's desk and send that to Craig for $0.00. How about an 87 US original Death Angel, the Ultraviolence? Oh man, that's not easy to get. $135 start. $135. Shout out to Craig for sharing all these track listings, man. He shares the heck out of these track listings. If he didn't, this show would come to a creeping stop. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me trying to read all these every night? Holy moly. All right, next is Whitesnake. Slide it in. Whitesnake is a 1984 Japanese deluxe limited edition, and this is with Obi and inner sleeve and the 20-page booklet and 2 inserts. It is missing the necklace, no sticker, but a not easy to get Whitesnake, a $50 start on that. Oh my gosh. Metallica Master of Puppets, an 86 Japanese. Folks, go ahead and crap your pants. This is near mint with shrink and Obi and insert and lyric insert. $525 start. What? $525 start. What? And then here's another Black Sabbath. Hey, there's Bill Ward. This is the 2012 remaster. This is sealed. Are you ready? Sealed 2012 Black Sabbath remaster of Sabotage. A $1 start. $1 start on Sabotage. That is now up for bid, okay? Now up for bid. Info on Creator. I'm about to update you on all that in just 1 second. Hold on, hold on. Modern day warrior, mean, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean, mean. Da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, blum, 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 bum, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-ching-ching, dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-ba. I was gonna say which which albums have sold the most. Looks like most people have done Paranoid, and then we got a tie for self-titled Master Reality in Volume 4. Okay, so we got a tie right now. Most people have bought a Paranoid, and then a lot of people have already done the Send In Your Own Record. Okay, so cool. All right, awesome. All right, next thing over here is this. Let's go back to the top, and over here, you can't comment on the website. Yes, you can. You can comment on the website. You can watch over there. Yes, you can. Chad, what billboard are you going to have? I'm probably going to get him to do, I've got a German Vertigo Paranoid. I'm probably going to get him to sign that one. And I might even have him, it's a kind of against the rules of autograph it, but I'm going to have him kind of personalize one for Coletco. I'm going to get him I'm going to get him to sign a Paranoid and says, thanks, Coletco, and all that right there so we can display it in the store. Okay, and then over there, and we are ready to go. Death Angel is EX plus to near mint minus. Okay, so Creator is $38.99. That's called Outcast. Creator is $38.99. Next is Devil Driver, Dealing with Demons, Volume 2. Devil Driver is $33.99. Debbie Laster, sold on Motorhead for $50. Thank you, Debbie. I've got another one if anybody else wants a Motorhead for $50. We got Devil Driver again, Dealing with Demons, Volume 2. Devil Driver is $33.99. And Camelot, The Awakening. Camelot is $38.99. We have Bullet for My Valentine, Deluxe Edition on Baby Blue Vinyl, $33.99. Mike Straws on Creator. That's sold to Mike Straws for $38.99. Over here, Death Angel, $145. White Snakes at $60. Metallica, $525. And Sabotage is with Alex Miller at $35. That's where we're at right now on those. We have over here Seven Dust, $34.99. That's on mint colored vinyl. Also, Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium's a double LP, $44.99. And we have Death Angel, Relentless Retribution. Death Angel's on orange vinyl, $44.99. Over here, Bullet for My Valentine. That is sold to Amanda Davis for $33.99. Also, we have Soulfly, $39.99 for Soulfly 3. And we have Destruction. Sentence of Death on bone vinyl. Destruction, $36.99. And Ice Nine Kills, I heard they kill live. Ice Nine Kills is $38.99 on Ice Nine Kills. All right, it's time. Nice pickup. Brandon Jones, you've got a grail in the Metallica world. Master of Puppets is sold for $525. Luckily, Otis has already left with Tanner. That means we can bring out the air horn. This is sold to Brandon Jones, $525. Let's do the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Holy cow, that hurt my ears with ear protection on. Oh man, that's a good one. I have 3 Metallica Japanese pressings. I have this one and Justice, and I actually think I paid the most for Ride the Lightning. Not easy to get. Thank you, and those are done. All right, quick update. 150, 61, and Sabbath is at 40 with Alex Miller. Let's go back over here to the top. We sold Bullet. Next thing over here is this. Amanda Davis on Ice Nine Kills. That is sold to Amanda Davis for $38.99. We got Trivium. Trivium is sold to L. Silverhorn for $44.99. Gerald Whitworth on Ice Nine Kills waiting list. Jason Lee on Ice Nine Kills waiting list. Thank y'all on those. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for C. Next auction for C. Harvester of Sorrow. Shortest straw. This is it. Near Mint and Justice for All. A 1988 Japanese pressing of Metallica's and Justice for All. Near Mint and complete with Obi and both inserts. And I accidentally just pulled this out of the sleeve and the Obi slid off. me see if I can get that back on the, it was on the middle of the jacket earlier. Oh no, kind of have to negotiate with this thing a little bit. Let's try the top corner first, and then see if I can get it down here on the bottom. There we go. All right, this one's going to be another instant air horn. This is an 88 complete Japanese pressing of And Justice for All. That's also a $525 start, $525. The deadline to send something in, we have to have it here by October 9th. You can pre-order all the way up until probably the signing. But there's chances I might sell out of certain albums. So I'm only going to do a certain amount of Paranoids, a certain amount of this. I haven't set those numbers yet, but if you do see it taken down off the website, that means we've kind of hit our quota on what those are going to be. But the send-ins, we need to get that ASAP, but October 9th, okay? October 9th. A and B are done. Thanks over here. We have Death Angel. That's sold to Joseph Felicetti. Joseph Felicetti for $150. All right, thank you. That's sold to Joseph Felicetti for $150. White Snake is sold to Jason Thomas for $61. And over here we have Metallica, another $525 on that one, and Sabotage is at $42. There we go. Next thing over here is this. We need 2 new auctions. Let's do it. A baseball. Yep. Any limit. We've agreed. We kind of have him under a contract to a certain amount of stuff, and then we've agreed to what he's going to be signing. Just odd and unusual stuff is subject to approval, okay? So I think what I'm going to do is maybe about a week out, anything kind of odd and unusual, I'm going to make sure he's good with it, okay? He should be good with a baseball. He doesn't want to sign any drug paraphernalia or anything like that. He doesn't want to sign anything dirty or, you know, disgraceful to him, obviously. But it's pretty much anything goes. Anything large, like if you want to do a guitar, if you have like a pick guard, you might just want to pop the pick guard off if it's already signed by Ozzy, and that way you can complete it. You can get Geezer. We're working on getting Geezer next, and some other people, of course. But baseball should be good. Yeah, I haven't heard anything negative or a no to a baseball. If you actually want a guitar signed on the body, you know, that's going to be extra money, okay? That's going to cost extra. It's not going to be $155 because it's more logistics for us to get it out there and more logistics for us to get it back, and drum heads. I'm probably actually going to post drum heads on the website later. Drum heads I'll probably offer those where you won't have to send them in, unless you've already got one signed by Ozzy and you're trying to complete it, or already one signed by Geezer or Tony and you just want it completed. So yeah, but I'm probably going to add those later. We got to get his drumsticks and we got to get his drum heads that he wants to sign. But if it's just a submission and it's something you've already got a signature on, he probably won't care. But if he's going to sign a stack of drum heads for us, it's probably going to be a brand that he wants, okay? All right, so here we go. This is a French reissue of Saxon, just a $15 start on that. And then we have Scorpions Best 2. This is a 1980 Japanese. This is near mint, a $35 start on Scorpions. This does have the insert with it, $35 start on that. Fun time doing these autograph signings. It's going to be big for us and for y'all to be able to get this stuff signed. Black Sabbath is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $42. And if you buy anything from us, and like I said, you want it signed, just go on there. You got to go ahead and check out now. If we already have in our possession, you might want to get us to hold it before we ship it to you. Or if you already have it, you got to mail it into us, okay? So next thing over here is this. I have the following going up right now. This is Dio, Holy Diver. This is going to go up in slot number D, and this is Dio, Holy Diver, and this is an 83 Allied, a U.S. original, near mint, for a $65 start, $65. We should be able to do about 500 in one day. We're going to try to do 500 items in one day. Okay, I don't know how many pre-orders or pre-purchases I'm going to get, but we're at least going to do 500. We're going to be doing 500 pieces. That's the number we come up with that he's okay with. And if for some reason we need 600 or 700, we've got him reserved for the next day. So he'll come in and finish up. Or if he gets exhausted and he says, I'm done signing, we'll have to come back the next morning. We're on his time. I mean, the man's 80-something years old. He's now in a wheelchair. And if he says, hey, I'm done for today, I don't feel good, we come back the next day. But he's at least going to do 500. It may take 2 days, or if we get to 500 and we say, hey, will you sign 200 more album jackets? He'll do it because he's making some pretty dang good money. All right, here we go. I would do it. How many of y'all would sit there and sign stuff all day, making thousands of dollars just signing stuff? Sounds like a pretty cool gig, doesn't it? A big pro if you're famous. SoFly, this is called Charma. SoFly is $38.99. Also, we have Diamond Head, live and electric. Diamond Head is $44.99. And we have Stinking Up the Night, and this is by Death Breath. Stinking Up the Night is $29.99. Okay, quick update. Saxon's at 20, Scorpions at 35, Metallica's at 540. Metallica's at 540, and Dio is a $65 start. And Sean Bailey is in at $65. To buy, you place a bid in the chat, exclamation mark, the letter and the number. If you want over here with this, if you want a bid, if you want to, for example, if you want to purchase Death Breath, the only thing you got to comment is Death Breath. If you comment Death Breath, that means you're buying this. What year is Saxon? No year given. No year given on Saxon. It just says reissue from France. Has a little bit of cover damage there, and Metallica's now at $550. I do not have a Ride the Lightning. No, I do not, okay? What else is in the no-bid crate? Stained, $100. Children of Bodom, $50. Wasp, $85. Those are what's in the no-bid. That's it, okay? Over here on this, and here, and here, and here, okay? Do. I think you heard me talking about my favorite Metallica records I have. I like them more than OGs or the Japanese. So it's really hard owning a record store deciding what to keep and what not to keep. So in this advanced stage in my record collecting, I've narrowed it down to the best copy to listen to, the OG copy, or my favorite copy to listen to. Not necessarily, it might not even be the best sounding, but my favorite copy to listen to, the OG for a collectible, and of course now I'm working on autographed copies of albums. And of course, even with Newstead, Signed and Justice for All is on my grail list, but it's like 8,000 to 12,000. These are not, even without Cliff Burton, these are so hard to find fully signed. They're up in the thousands of dollars. So it's really hard for me to let go stuff. I'm on a daily like headache trying to figure out if I need to keep something for my personal collection. And I've let go of some killer stuff. But one thing I kept several years ago, we got direct from Japan, was a set of Japanese Metallicas. And I'm glad I did. I paid for a lot for them myself. I mean, I think I paid over $500 for mine, Justice for All. Over here, Saxon is sold to the Hammer CP for $20. And Jason Newstead is not easy to get signed. James Hetfield is not easy to get signed. And so Signed and Justice for Alls are very difficult to come by. I think there is one on eBay for like $8,800 or $8,500 that's real. There's some fake ones on there too, but there is one real one on there. Okay, this is Black and Blue, a Japanese promo copy. This is a Japanese promo copy with poster. It comes with a poster, but there's no Obi. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Dio over here is Sean Bailey. This is sold to Sean Bailey for $65. Thank you on that one. That is done, okay? So one thing in my Metallica collecting is like, okay, I got to have something signed with Cliff, fully signed, something signed by Jason, fully signed, and of course something signed with Robert Trujillo, which is a little bit easier to get. But now they're starting to get a challenge. They're starting to become a real tough challenge to obtain. I mean, they're just, especially with older signatures. Okay, here's the poster for Black and Blue, by the way. Awesome night ahead. We got straight price metal. We got straight price vintage. Here's the Black and Blue poster. Never seen that before. It came with this promo copy. That is a Japanese promotional poster that came with this one. And this is for the Billboard signing, great opportunity to get something signed. And if anybody has... believe me, I've been trying to track down Black Sabbath album jackets just signed by Ozzy, because if you have something just signed by Ozzy, you got a chance to complete it while the rest of them are still alive, which in the world of collectible is an awesome piece to have and a very valuable piece. Because if you already got something signed by Ozzy and you can get the other 3 completed, that is now a amazing collectible to have for your collection, and honestly a pretty valuable item to have for your collection. So I've been trying to, I can't find anything though. I've been asking other dealers. I cannot find just regular album jackets signed by Ozzy that are real. I've seen a lot of fakes lately, but because now you have a chance with this Billboard signing and Geezer signing. The tough guy is going to be Tony, but I have a connection and we're working on it. So that's going to be tough. That could be sometime next year. Okay, we have Blue Vinyl Cinderella Heartbreak Station. Blue Vinyl. This is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. That's the Blue Vinyl Cinderella. Okay, Motionless in White. Motionless in White is sold. Somebody said they wanted that. Let me go find that, and let's breeze through these one more time, okay? I had Volbeat for $59, Sepultura 44, Behemoth 59, Avenged Sevenfold 34, Rat 49, Candlemass 33. Motionless in White is sold for $49.99 to Tyler Fredman. That is sold to Tyler Fredman for $49.99. Thank you on that. He claimed that a while back, okay? He claimed that a while back. Now, we have Gojira The Link Alive, $44.99. Behemoth is $44. Dio is $46. Soulfly, $38. Devil Driver, $33. We got 2 of those. We have Camelot for $38. Sevendust is $34.99. Also, Death Angel is $44. Soulfly, $39. Destruction Bone Vinyl, $36. Soulfly, $38. Diamond Head, $44. And we have Death Breath, Stinking Up the Night, $29.99, okay? New bids on A, it's now at $48. New bid on B, it's now at $43. That's the Scorpions. Metallica just got a new bid for $580, and Cinderella sealed a $95 start. Black and Blue is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, all right. Don't forget, I'm down to 3 Flotsam and Jetsam picture disc, $44.99. Those are new, and if you need one, they're $44.99. Well, the 4 crates of new vinyl that Ed's ordered has been condensed down into 2. Thanks everybody that made a purchase out of those. And now we're ready for even more wickedly cool activity here, okay? So let's go ahead and get into some of our next crate. Auction high bids are going to be 2.5 minutes tonight, maybe 3. And the auctions are going to stay up for about 3 minutes. So that means if they don't get a bid after 3 minutes, if I'm paying attention and I've noticed, I'll go ahead and make them a buy it now. If you have the high bid for 2.5 or 3 minutes, I'm about to sell it to you. So if you get on at the wrong time and your question comes in late, that's probably because you just missed an opportunity to bid on it. There's those 2 crates. I do have some straight price metal. I think that's what Patrick marked over here. Let's go to the top cam, and we're about to make D a buy it now, and I'm about to go ahead and sell B, okay? That is called Scorpions Best 2. It's a Japanese pressing. It is in slot number B, and that is a buy it now or best offer, okay? Looks like Patrick has a full crate over here. Those are all tagged for auction, and these are all tagged for auction, okay? So, man, that's 2 crates of auctions. There are 3 crates of auctions, 4 crates of auctions. The other straight price crate is right up here. Let me go get that right now. All right. Let me go get that right now. All right, and there's, let's grab some of them. They're straight price. They're doing vintage stuff as well. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be doing vintage stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be doing vintage stuff. Okay, let's do this right here. Let me kick these Kiss lights out of the way. And here we go. All right, still bidding on Metallica. I figured that one's going to get some activity. And I'm back, and I don't see a bid. So let me do this right here. Cinderella is a no bid, and that's a $95 buy it now. All right, and that is a $95 buy it now, okay? On volume 4, would he sign the front and then flip to the phone signer, or is that a one and done? If you want 2 signatures, so for example, if you send in an OG volume 4 and you want him to sign the gatefold and you want him to sign the front, you got to basically check out twice. And just when you send it in, put a flag so we know that you want the gatefold open and signed and you've paid for it. That will be 2 different order numbers. That will be 155 2 times. So if you want something signed twice, it's 2 times. So, yep. That's just how it is. It's basically per signature basis. It's a per signature basis. Mike Torrance on Cinderella for $90. $90, okay? That is sold to Mike Torrance for $90. All right. Here we go. What was Gorgira? That was Gorgira the Link Alive. Gorgira the Link Alive. Let me see how many of these in here are straight priced. Hold on. All right, that's straight price, that's straight price, that's straight price, straight price, straight price, straight price, straight price. Yep, okay, that's tagged for an auction. That's tagged for an auction, auction, auction. All right, that's straight priced, that's straight priced, straight priced, straight priced, straight priced, straight priced, straight price, straight price, straight price, straight priced. Yep, and these are auctions. Okay. All right, so here we go. These are records that could go either way. These that could go either way. All right. Can we send our own pen to use? Sure. Probably, yeah, I guess. We're going to have a variety of colors. I've got to get in there and lock some of that in on Amazon. But, yeah, we're going to have, just in case somebody throws us a curveball and, like, they want purple on, well, we're going to have purple. Purple, all the Black Sabbath colors, yellow, purple, red, silver, white, black in some occasions. So, okay. What are we looking at here? Black and blue is at 75, Scorpion's at 55, and let's go ahead and add another auction for C. Let me read a couple of these comments, but first, let's go ahead and put up Poison. Open up and say, ah. Poison is an 88 US repress, 88 US repress, and this is a $35 start. $35 start for Poison. It is the censored cover. It does have the original inner sleeve. The cover does have a few creases in it, so that is a check condition cover. The vinyl's not too bad at $35. And holy cow, Metallica has hit $605. This is incredible. $605 right now, Metallica. That's And Justice and All. And Justice and All. Yeah, I think the silver we might use like white because it does show up a little bit better, especially on those dark covers. On those dark covers, okay? All right, and give me 1 second here. Let me pull back up the website here. Okay, so the first thing I had over here, 1 second, please. All right. Let me work my way down. We sold Cinderella. Next thing over here, B, new bid. Gorgira was alive. The link, Steve Feakin, $46.99. $46.99. Same price to buy a signed album as it would be to get your own signed. Yeah, you can buy a pre-signed album, which is going to be like Paranoid, Volume 4, self-titled, or you can send in your own. Yeah, so it's same price. A submission and buying one pre, because so if you just want one signed, it's cheaper to buy one from us. If you have an OG, because bear in mind, the ones we're going to have are brand new remastered copies. Yes, you can send in your own pen. You can send in your own pen, okay? Yeah, we'll figure out how to do that and keep up with it. All right? You can send in your own pen. We'll get it nice and inked and ready for him to strike it. Okay, these are buy it now or best offer. Exhumed Gore Metal. Exhumed is a 2023 on green vinyl, $34.99 on Exhumed. These are from Deckelman's, and these are buy it now or best offer. Actually, these are just buy it now, okay? Because a lot of these probably could have been auctioned. Okay, so these are straight priced, okay? I'll tell you why, because a lot of these probably could be put up for these minimum prices for auction, and then they go from there, okay? Think they were just jacket copies. No, you're buying the record. The pre-order on there is for a record. That will have a disc in it. I might need to get Jake to change the picture so you can actually see that there's a record included. Yeah, everything is going to have a disc in it. Those are going to be actual albums when they come back. It's the 2014 remasters. You know, the new just like the Sabotage we just showed. Actually, it's going to be, they're going to look just like this. Do I have a Paranoid in here? I think I do. Yeah, it's going to be these right here. These hop stickers you see, it's going to be these. These are the most affordable in-print Black Sabbath records you can get. So they're going to be a brand new jacket. Just like this for debut, master, and Paranoid. They're going to look just like that. We're just going to open them and, you know, take out the disc. And then when we come back, we'll put the disc back in it before we ship it. We'll take empty jackets with us, and then we'll We'll put the disc back in there when we ship it, or we'll put it behind the jacket so there's no seam split. Okay, Exciter. These are no more, no less. Sealed, 2020 gray opaque red with translucent, $34.99 for Exciter. Exhumer, Rising from the Sea. Exhumer is sealed, $54.99. $54.99. A limited edition black vinyl, $54.99. All right, black and blue is sold to Billy John's for $85. Wow, I look down, 339 people on already tonight at 8 o'clock. And usually we hit peak around 9. So thanks everybody for tuning in. That is a great turnout for tonight. And I have plenty more stuff to put up. Black and blue is sold to Billy John's for $85. And Scorpions is sold to Nick Bergeron. Or actually, that's how long's he had it? He's had it for 2 minutes on the button. Let's give that one more second, okay? Not yet. And then Chris Ligero gets the Metallica. He had that for 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Metallica is sold to Chris Ligero for $605. Amazing. Let's go ahead and blow the air horn again tonight. Everybody go ahead and adjust your volume. Holy cow, here we go again. And this is sold to Chris Ligero for $605. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Harvester of Sorrow. Language up. Metallica sold for $65. Scorpions, now it's been 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Time flies. Nick Bergeron gets that for $60. And nobody bet on Poison. This is the censored cover. It is EX vinyl. And it's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Poison, okay? All right. And let's put this right over here. And let's put this right in here. Let's do that right there, okay? All right, there's that, and there is Poison, okay? All right, and boom. And we have an offer for $30. Sold to Paul Catridge for $30. All right, straight price metal crate here. And next thing we have is Wasp. And let's go ahead and put up, let's see what else we have here. Let's do the Wasp. And let's go ahead and do Iron Maiden and Kingdom Come. And let's go ahead and do Dio, the Holy Diver picture disc, okay? So first thing is Iron Maiden Live After Death. Unfortunately, this is a lower grade copy, though. It's an 85 US. It does have both inner sleeves, but it is VG minus on the vinyl. That's why it's only going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Iron Maiden. Kingdom Come, this is an 88 US. That's near mint. And this one is a $40 start. Also, we have Dio. And over here, Dio, this is Holy Diver. That is sealed for a $40 start. And Wasp, Live in the Raw, an 87 US near mint, $40 start on that. So there you go. 15, 40, 40, and 40. That's where we're at right now. Next thing in this crate is Exhumer again, Rising from the Sea. This one's sealed on green, blue, and red splatter. $44.99 on that one. Exhumer again, Possessed by Fire. That Exhumer is a 2025. $44.99 on that Exhumer. Also, there's the poster that goes with it. We'll put that right back there. Comes with poster. Next is Exhumed Red Asphalt. Exhumed is on blood red vinyl, $34.99. I will say this. These right here are from the Deckelman collection. These are sharp corners. They're perfect copies. They look mint. They're beautiful. They're amazing. They have been unbelievably taken care of. This guy did not want anything unless it was an absolute perfect copy. I mean, razor sharp corners, perfect shrink wrap, no tears, no dents. These are immaculate, perfect copies, okay? These are extremely nice. This is 9.9s out of 10s. First thing we have over here is Exhumer 44 Rising from the Tides, okay? So that is this one right here. That is sold for $44.99 to CBuck0318. Thank you on that one. Can you hang the light boxes on the wall? You can. A lot of people put the Velcro strips on the back, the Velcro strips on the back, and you can hang them on the wall. Yes, all right, lots of new bids. Actually, bids on everything. 15, 50, 40, and 43. What was the last Exhumed? Red Asphalt. That is red vinyl for $34.99. As you see, these are perfect copies, okay? I mean, everything in here. You don't have to worry about grade on these, I'm telling you, man. And most of them are sealed. This is Exodus. Blood in, blood out. It's a limited edition, clear, gold, and black splatter. Exodus is $49.99. Exodus $49.99. And Overkill, WFO. Overkill is on clear marbled vinyl. That is sealed Overkill, $36.99. And Overkill again, the Years of Decay, that's on red marble vinyl, $44 on those. These are straight price, no more, no less. Okay, so high bid, a minute and a half, 1 minute, 1:36 and 13 seconds. So final, going once, going twice on A for 15, going once, going twice on C for 40. These have relatively new bids. You still got time on everything, but you better be quick. 007 Platinum on Exodus. Thank you, 007 Platinum. That is sold to you for $49.99. And over here, I have Overkill again, Taken Over. That is on pink marble vinyl, $36.99. And one more Overkill. I think this is a good one. This is the Wings of War. And that is a sealed 2LP, $44.99. Overkill. That's on black and green, transparent crusher, black and green vinyl. That one I don't see as often as I do the other ones in the bin. All right, so we're about to sell B and C, it looks like. Those are on the final call for sure, 50 and 40 on those. All righty, moving on. This is a straight price metal crate. After this, we'll probably mix it up a little bit and do some vintage stuff. And then Patrick's crates, probably what I'll do on a lot of the Patrick crates over here, I'll probably, here in a second, pick out what I definitely want to auction, or near the end, what I don't get to, we'll just make straight price. So probably after this crate, there's another straight price crate over here of metal. And then, like I said, we'll have a lot more to get to tonight because there'll probably definitely be auctions we don't have time to get to. Overkill again, live in Overhausen, Volume 1 horoscope. That's on green vinyl, limited to 300, $79.99 on that one. Okay, Freddie Richards sold on Kingdom Come. That is sold to Freddie Richards for $50. Appreciate that. Let's get that off the table. And Dio is sold to Joe DeGaldo. That is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $40. Appreciate that, okay? Iron Maiden's a final call for $16, and we need 2 new auctions. And let's do these right here. Overkill. Overkill is a 2025 Italian, red and blood transparent, and Overkill is a $75 start, and that is called Necro Shine. That is a $75 start on Overkill. Next is Exodus. Exodus is Fabulous Disasters. Oh man, an 89 US near mint minus and shrink, $125 start. 2 tougher to get ones there. Take a look at that. We got Iron Maiden VG minus OG now at 20. Overkill 75, Exodus $1.25, and we have Wasp at $50. Next thing over here is Excel Seeking Refuge. Excel is a limited edition, and that is $34.99. $34.99. Also, we have, who is this? Oh no, the first logo I can't read. This is Ex Mortis. Ex Mortis is on a limited edition green slime vinyl, $29.99 on Ex Mortis. And Exodus, Persona Non Grata. Exodus is $44.99, limited edition to $3,500. Exodus, Pleasures of Flesh. Pleasures of Flesh, and of course that's an older album. This is a reissue, $44.99, and that's currently no more in print. All right, so high bids have been 1 minute. No bid on this. It's been up for a minute and a half. Final chance to lock in a bid before a buy it now. He's had that for just about a minute, and that's had a bid for about 20 seconds. So those are all pretty recent there. Pleasures is sold to Tim Floyd for $44.99. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That is sold to you. Here's another Exodus, Tempo of the Damned. That is $49.99. 007, you were second on Pleasures. And let me pause there to bring over, well, there's a lot of Exodus coming up. Let me wait on those for just a second. I'm going to go ahead and condense a couple crates here of auctions because there's a lot of Exodus coming up, and I don't want to get it too confusing there. Let me go ahead and condense this crate with this crate. That way I can stack them on top of that crate, and then we can put them on top of this crate, and then there's still that crate to stack on top of that crate. Then we can put this crate on there on top of that crate. That would be excellent to do that. And it's done. Consider that done. Let me grab that right there and throw that away. And here we go. So back to the Exodus. 007 gets Tempo of the Damned. That's sold for $49.99. L. Silverhorn was second. Next is Exodus Goliath. That's on red vinyl, sealed, $39.99. Exodus Goliath, $39.99. And then Bonded by Blood, 40th anniversary, rust alloy colored vinyl, $69.99. $69.99 on Bonded by Blood. Bonded by Blood, okay? And I do have a signed Exodus to put up tonight, okay? I do have a signed Exodus to put up tonight. I think I got some other signed metal stuff over here to run as well. What are we looking at? 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2222, 2222, minimum bid. Okay, let's close everything. Let's do 4 new auctions. Paul Catrich gets Iron Maiden live after death. This is sold to Paul Catrich for $20. Thank you on that one. All right, that is done. And that is sold to Paul Catrich for $20. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Paul Catrich, $20. Overkill did not get a bid. This is now a best offer, $75 on red vinyl. Exodus Fabulous Disasters OG sold to Tim Floyd for $125. And Wasp Live in the Raw is sold to Randy Willis for $55. Now that US just sold for $55. I've got the Wasp debut over here, Near Mint Japanese OG for $85, in case somebody missed that one. Justin Deckelman said Exodus insert on Fabulous Disaster is signed by Steve Souza. Fabulous Disaster signed by Steve Souza. Okay, I think that might be one we just sold. There was a signed insert in there. Wow, there you go. Somebody just got a bonus autograph on that one. And then Goliath is sold to Aaron Civic. Thank you. That's sold to Aaron Civic for $39.99. Next over here is the board is cleared and we're ready for 4 new auctions. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Don't go anywhere. Everybody stand by. Hold on, stand by. This is it. A lot of people have been waiting for this. The moment's here. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Hold on 1 second. Don't go anywhere. This is it. Let's do Children. Let's do Bodum. Let's do Children of Bodum. Let's do King's X. Let's do Body Count. Let's possibly do White Snake. Here's another Metallica boot. We've already sold one. Let's go ahead and put up this right here. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and see what's up with this one. Let's see what's up with that one, okay? So here we go. First thing I have is this. Fabulous is that. This might have a sign. Let me see if it's on this one, because this one is open. Let me see if it's this one. Does this one have an autographed insert? Hold on. There's that. That one doesn't. Hold on. Nope, nothing on that. And nothing there. It might have been the one that was sealed, huh? It probably was the autograph one that was sealed. This one's open. This one was tagged for an auction, okay? This is Fabulous Disaster by Exodus. This is going to go up in slot number A. And this is the 2019 US on turquoise vinyl, an $85 start. $85 start on Exodus, Fabulous Disaster, turquoise vinyl. That's up for bid in A, $85 start. We've already sold one of these tonight. Here's another one. This is the Metallica Live. This is Kill 'Em All, the secret show in Detroit, 2013. We've already sold one tonight. Here's another one. Sealed Metallica, $65 start on that. And then King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, the 2015 music on vinyl. No, this is just Metal Blade Records, okay? Metal Blade Records, King's X, a $60 start. And then over here in D is Black Sabbath. And this is the 2013 OG of Black Sabbath 13 sealed with hype sticker, a $65 start on that one. Another Bonded by Blood, that's on onyx colored vinyl for $59.99. And the other Exodus is another Lesson in Violence. That Exodus is sealed on yellow and black marbled, $64.99, okay? There you have it. There's 4 new auctions as well. This Exodus, an $85 start, Metallica $65, King's X is up for bid, and that was in C here. A $60 start on that, and then Black Sabbath is let's just say, yeah, let's keep it simple and just say 65. There we go. And then Sabbath is 65 and Exodus is 85. Okay. All right. So over here, I have, there's a crate. So 2. So technically right now, this may sound crazy, but I have 4 full crates of stuff to auction now. So if you're into metal, pretty much rest of the night, there's going to be some more straight price metal. However, I got new, like vintage stuff too, like classic rock and 70s and 80s. Heck, you might even see Frank Sinatra. Okay. Next thing over here. Did I hear Bodum? Yes. B has a new bid. And anybody else want a price on anything in here? Exodus. This was Ex Mortis, Excel, Overkill, Exhumed, Exhumer, Exciter, and Exhumed. Exhumed from the beginning of the crate. This Exhumed is sold to Ivan R for $34.99. Green vinyl sold. Anybody else? So there was actually not a bid on King's X. This is still available for $65. Sabbath still available for $65. And that Exodus is over there as well. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Exodus, 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 Ex Mortis, Excel, Overkill. How about 5 of them? Exhumed, Exhumer, Exhumer, Exciter. 007 Platinum wants Exodus, another lesson in violence. That's sold for $64.99 to 007 Platinum. Anybody else? I'm going to keep this crate pretty handy back here behind me in case you change your mind. The Overkill Pink vinyl. The Overkill Pink. That was, I think that was Taken Over. Yeah, that was their classic Taken Over, sealed, $36.99. All right, there's my sealed bonus crate. I'll do that later. And I think there's some more straight price stuff right over here. Let me make sure, and let me move this here. Let me see what's these crates. Okay, this is more straight priced random stuff. That's the Japanese stuff for tomorrow or Saturday. And I have a few more here priced and a few more not priced. Okay, Tanner, we can do that. Let me take out the ones that are not priced. Some of those would make great bonus auctions for tonight or tomorrow. And let's do some of these ones that are priced, okay? Just another handful here. I think this is mostly straight price metal, okay? How much is Taller Children's Auto Purgatory? $575. Now, I will say, I've had that laying back there all week. I am working on a deal with somebody. So we've kind of got that bundled with a couple other autographs. And I have just failed to reply to some of his messages in the last 72 hours. But he was just on here earlier. He knows it's kind of spoken for, but if we don't do a deal, it's $575, okay? All right, I'm about to close all these auctions. Let me go ahead and get started. Once again, these are straight price, no more, no less. Stormtroopers of Death, and this is on the gray and black vinyl. $44.99, Stormtroopers of Death, gray and black vinyl, $44.99 on that one. Falling in Reverse, fashionably late. Falling in Reverse is $39.99, and Falling in Reverse Coming Home, that's on gold vinyl, indie exclusive, first time on vinyl, $34.99. Okay, so Exodus Fabulous Disaster is a buy it now for $85. Metallica Live Kill 'Em All, that's sold to Dave Deckenberger for $70. Thank you, Dave Deckenberger. That's sold to you for $70. Appreciate that. Let's put that away. King's X was a no bid, $65 on that. That's Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. EX Condition, Metal Blade Records, double LP, and Nice Jacket. That is $65 on that. $65. Let's put that away. And then we had Black Sabbath Sealed, the 2013, $65. Amanda wants Falling. Do you want Coming Home, Fashionably Late, or do you want both of them? How much was Ex Mortis? Ex Mortis from the last crate was green vinyl, $29.99. $29. Legions of the Undead, $29.99. That is, yes, still available. Next thing over here is, the next question was this. Hold on one second. Is the Overkill Necro Shine numbered? Overkill Necro Shine numbered. Let me go over here and find that. That was in the last crate as well, right? Necro Shine. Necro Shine. Maybe that's in, where did you see that at? Overkill Necro Shine. Let's see. Over here. Oh, this one. Yes, limited to 500. However, it's numbered weird. It says limited to 500. Maybe on this color, it's numbered 774 of 1,000. Yeah, numbered 774 of 1,000. Okay. Did Live and Overhausen sell? No, that's still available. Amanda Davis Gets Falling in Reverse, sold for $34.99. Amanda Davis Gets Falling in Reverse, sold for $39.99. Okay. Thank you. Those are both sold to you. All right, looks like we need 4 new auctions. Let me go pull this other crate a little bit closer. Some stuff that Patrick or Kyle, somebody's got marked here. Maybe Patrick, maybe Kyle. Looks like Kyle. All right, a lot of 80s metal in here for sure. And some Creators and some other stuff like that. So let's do Creator. Let's do Rat. Let's do Dokken. And let's go ahead and pull right here Guns N' Roses. All right, here we go. So first thing over here is this. We have Creator, Enemy of God. Creator is sealed, a 2LP yellow vinyl. Creator, that's going to go up an A for a $35 start. Rat, a U.S. original of Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay It Down, near mint with the original inner sleeve. It's got a saw mark up there. Nice copy, though. $35 start. Dawkin, Beast from the East. Dawkin is a 1988 U.S. That is near mint. Very nice copy with both inner sleeves. $45 start. And then Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. The original press, the second cover with inner sleeve, a $65 start on that one. How much was Overkill Live in Overhausen? I'm about to tell you that right now. Overkill Live in Overhausen, or Overhausen, however that's supposed to be read, was $79.99. That was the 300 limited edition green vinyl, okay? Live in Overhausen. All right, so I got this like 80s hard rock and metal crate. I've got the darker and demented stuff here, and there's even more darker and demented stuff over there. Before I show another record in here, let me show you tonight's no bids, okay? Children of Bodom, hexed, purple vinyl and white swirl, purple and white swirl, $50. Stained, unofficial, tormented, $100. Wasp, OG Japanese, near mint, $85. Exodus, blue vinyl, Fabulous Disasters, $85. King's X, $65. EX, Black Sabbath, sealed, $65. And Overkill, Necroshine, red, $75. That is tonight's no bids. That's where we're looking at right now. Let me swap out crates. We just filled up this one. That is excellent news. Oh my gosh, let me move this right over here. Yes, I do have Pink Floyd, the wall light boxes in stock. Specifically, I have 2 of them in stock. Specifically, I have 2 of them in stock. $59.99. They light up and change colors. Yes, sir. You can claim one right now if you want it. Next thing over here is Gavin Jones wants Overkill Live in Overhausen. This is sold to Gavin Jones for $79.99. Curran Evans. Curran Evans gets King's X for $50. Sold to Curran Evans for $50. Stephen Tinley, sold on Children of Bodom. Sold to Stephen Tinley for $50. There's more where that one came from. Do you have the Rat album with the yellow cover? The Rat album with the yellow cover. First thing is next in here, I have Falling in Reverse, Popular Monster. Falling in Reverse is $34.99. And Suicidal Tendencies. This is still Psycho Punk after all these years. Psycho Edition. That is $39.99, okay? Over here, we have Pink Floyd, sold to Ron Dennard for $59.99. I've got one more left if anybody wants it. Thank you, Ron Dennard. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Next thing over here is this. I have Wasp 65. I'll meet you in the middle, Paul Catrich. Wasp for $75. Do you have a Faith No More light? Yes. There's one left for $59.99. Suicidal is sold to 007 Platinum for $39.99. We're about to make a buy it now unless you want to lock in a bid. That's a final chance for $35. Sealed on yellow vinyl. Dawkins a final call for $45, and Guns N' Roses is a final call for $65, okay? Jason Lee gets Black Sabbath for $50. So did Jason Lee for $50. Taking chunks out of the no bids. Next in here is Suicidal Tendencies, Feel Like SHIT, Deja Vu. This is on Fruit Punch colored vinyl, $34.99. How about another Suicidal Tendencies? Still Psycho after all these years. Music on vinyl, opened and near mint, $39.99. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Can you show the Faith No More light? What all light boxes do you have currently in stock? All right, let me go ahead and do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All these in this crate are sticker price, no more, no less. All these are sticker price, no more, no less. Creator is a buy it now for $35. Sealed yellow vinyl. Dawkin is sold to Nico Kapelanis. That is sold to Nico Kapelanis for $45. Thank you, Nico Kapelanis. And then Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses over here is a buy it now for $65. A buy it now for $65 on Guns N' Roses. Appetite for Destruction. EX Plus, the OG press, just alternate cover, $65 on that one. Back up at the top, we have Suicidal. And then we had Black Sabbath Offer. We did that. Falling Reverse got an offer. These are sticker price. Paul Catrich gets Wasp, sold to Paul Catrich for $70. 007 Platinum wants both Suicidal Tendencies. Sold to 007 Platinum, $39.99. Sold to 007 Platinum, $34.99. B has a new bid. Creator, 25, Creator, 28. Guns, both. Guns, 50. B, 43. I will do $60 on Guns N' Roses. The first offer goes to Jules, then Lee. Creator, I'll do Creator for 30. Mike Straws and then Bradley Smith has dibs. All right, and B has new bids. And let's go back up to the top. And I think I've caught up with everybody. And Graph, if you want Falling in Reverse, it will be $34.99. Okay, Mike Straws says he will take Creator. So to Mike Straws for $30. Jules Silv, Guns N' Roses is sold to, hold on one second, let me figure out just what happened. Creator is sold to Mike Straws for $30. We got that. Guns N' Roses is sold to Jules Silv for $60. Okay, got that. That's still available. No one's offered on that. 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 We need 3 new auctions, okay? The only thing is about the lot boxes. Hold on 1 second on those, okay? Hold on 1 second on those. First, let me pull these out right here. Creator, and then Faster Pussycat. And can you show something dark and demented, Chad? Sure, I'll show something dark and demented. Let me bring over a picture of Seth Hackett. This is Creator, Violent Revolution. Creator is a 2LP red vinyl with CD. Creator is going to go up in slot number A for a $40 start. Faster Pussycat Whipped. This is the 2022 Rocktober on Milky Clear White. $50 on that one. And Dio, Last in Line. This is the UK Vertigo. Very nice copy. EX Plus condition. $75. That is the UK on Vertigo label. $75. How much is Falling in Reverse? That's black vinyl. $34.99. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. Music on vinyl. $39.99. Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. Music on vinyl, $44.99. Suicidal Tendencies, numbered on red vinyl, $44.99. 3 more Suicidals, all music on vinyl presses. Rat's about to be sold for $43. What lot boxes do we have in stock? Led Zeppelin, Yes. Michael Jackson, Ozzy. Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, Saxon. Tool, Iron Maiden, Alice in Chains. Colette Co., ELO, Queensryche, David Bowie, Elvis, Van Halen, Pantera, Kiss. Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Boston, Cannibal Corpse, Def Leppard, and somebody wanted to see Faith No More. This is the last Faith No More that I have in stock. That doesn't mean I can't get more, but that is $59.99. Okay, that is the in-stock lot boxes. And that one is my last Faith No More, $59.99. Suicidal Tendencies Red, that is sold to Goofy Foot for $44.99. And then I have another copy, the same album, on black vinyl for $39.99. And let me pause there and show you Faster Pussycat Greatest Hits. That is sealed $44.99, okay? That means we can go ahead and sell Rat to Caleb Summers. Thank you, Caleb. That is sold to you for $43. Lay it down. Appreciate that. That is done. And let's put this inner sleeve in here. And we have Creator, no bid, final call. Faster Pussycat, no bid, final call. 007 Platinum is going to let me know which of the Suicidal Tendencies he wants. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Body Count, 2017 for Bloodlust. Body Count's a 2017. This is near mint, and it's a $45 start. Gatefold jacket on that one. And the last Suicidal is self-titled. That is on red vinyl, $34.99. $34.99, okay? Good to go. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? Wherever you're watching, make sure you've liked, subscribed, shared, tagged, pulled, done this, done that. And we have a couple more requests. And all the lot boxes are $59.99. Over here, I have Tool, and I have Alice in Chains. $59.99 on those. Tool and Alice in Chains. Yes, these are powered by USB. You got to have a, we'll give you a switch where you can operate it and you can sync it to your phone. They're all Bluetooth enabled, but the power box is up on you. You know, just a simple USB power box on that one. All right, Jason Lee says he'll take Alice in Chains. This is sold to Jason Lee for $59.99. Thank you, appreciate that. I think there's at least one more of those left if anybody else wants one. That is sold for $59.99. All right, let's jump over here. Anybody else on anything about time to sell these three? First, somebody asked about Faster Pussycat. Faster Pussycat Whipped is the 2022 on limited edition Milky Clear vinyl, and that was a $50 start on that one. D's about to be a buy now for $75, and Creator is about to be a buy now for $40, but you can lock in a bid. You have time if you want to. 007 Platinum, I'm waiting for your pick on the Suicidal Tendencies. That is for Suicidal Self-Titled, Suicidal Lights Camera Revolution, Suicidal The Art of Rebellion, or Suicidal Join the Army. Your pick on those. I still got Faster Pussycat's Greatest Hits for $44.99. I still got Falling in Reverse for $34.99, Popular Monster. And I still got SOD on colored vinyl, a double LP, gray and black swirl, $44.99. Okay? Everybody's gotten really quiet on me. I think it's time for a crate of new vintage buy it now best offer, and about time for 4 new auctions. I'm gonna get that going in just a second. Okay, here we go. And we have 007 wants all 4. Suicidal Tendency sold to 007 Platinum for $34.99. Suicidal Tendency sold to 007 Platinum for $39.99. Suicidal Tendency sold to 007 Platinum for $44.99. And Suicidal Tendency sold to 007 Platinum for $39.99. All right, I'm going to put these straight price records over here with the other straight price metal crate. And that means none of these other auctions got bids. That means Creator is a no bid red vinyl for $40. That means Faster Pussycat is a no bid, and that's on Milky Clear for $50 buy it now. And that means Dio, the UK OG, the Vertigo UK OG, and this is up for bid right now, or this is up for offer, $75. It was actually tagged for a little bit higher start. What body count did you talk about earlier? Up for bid right now in slot number B is Body Count Bloodlust. Body count is EX. It does have a little bit of a light crease down here in the corner. The vinyl is near mint, excuse me. Body count is up for bid right now. It's at $47. $47 on that. First thing we have over here is Creator has 2 $30 offers. Let's go ahead and I will sell Creator for $35, okay? There are 3 $30 offers. Curran Evans, this is yours for $35 if you want it. If not, Brian Pritchard for $35. If not, Paul Catridge for $35. Faster Pussycat has 2 $40 offers. I'll go ahead and do 40, and that's sold to David Fike for $45. That means T-Base, you were second. And then over here is Overkill still available, Years of Decay. Yes, it is. Okay? All right. All right. And let's jump over here on this. Brian Pritchard said he will take it, but Curran Evans has first dibs. This is sold to Curran Evans for $35. For $5 more, one of y'all could have locked in the auction and probably been guaranteed the win. Make sure if you really, really want something, you place the bid. Maybe for $5 more will be the difference of you not wanting it, but it could be the difference of you actually getting it. That could be the difference. That could be the difference, okay? Let's jump right over here. There's an empty crate. That was today's leftover stuff there. Let me push these right over here. There is that. And, folks, let's keep going, okay? First thing over here is this. I've got Signed Exodus. Let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. This is Signed Exodus Goliath. Oh, man. Fully signed, and these were not cheap. These are really cool. I don't think they were cheap new when you had them kind of pre-ordered. And this is fully signed. And yeah, here's where one recently sold. That was on liquid filled vinyl. Is this one limited edition Ice Blue? Limited edition Ice Blue. Let's see what we got over here. Okay. All right. See if I can find a comp where this thing sold. I think they did a signing. This is the Ice Blue vinyl, which I think itself is not cheap. And then it's signed, fully signed. Yeah, there's one sold right there. Ice Blue, numbered to 500. That sold back in May. Yeah, this is a pretty dang good record. This is Exodus Goliath on Ice Blue vinyl with the Ice Blue signatures. And it was a limited edition, numbered to $4.99. And it's been JSA authenticated, okay? We already knew it was good, but we went ahead and got JSA with it as well. This is a $295. This is a $295 start. This is Exodus, and this is a $295 start. That's up for bid in C. $295 on that one, okay? Signed, body counts at 50. And next thing we have over here is this. Overkill Sterile available. Yeah, let me show you Overkill right now. Years of Decay. Overkill Years of Decay is right here, and that is still available. That is on red marble vinyl, and that is sealed for $44.99. So quick update. Quick update. Body counts at 50. Overkill is a $295 start, okay? $295 on that one. That's up for bid in slot number C. And let's put up 2 new auctions for A and D. Next thing over here is this. I have gone up for bid right now. Five Finger Death Punch is a limited edition picture disc. 2016 Record Store Day, alternate cover and a picture disc of Got Your Six. That is a $55 start. $55 start. And then going up in slot number D. Slot number D. This is happening right now. This is a Black Sabbath Paranoid 2012 remaster. This is going to go up. You ready? Everybody ready? $1 start. Now, this technically will come back at 2023, but that's the last time that catalog was remastered, 2012. That is sealed, a $1 start. Sealed $1 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid, okay? Dustin Brandon got Overkill, Years of Decay. So did Dustin for $44.99. Dustin, let me ask you this. Dustin, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've said your name before. If you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then we'll give you instructions on how to register. We're about to go through a vintage crate, which is going to be buy it now or best offer. Let's go through a new vintage crate, which is going to be buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. All right. Let me do this over here. Let's give y'all to the top. Y'all are on the top cam. Okay, there you go. Awesome. Let me do one thing over here. And boom, 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 boom. I'm back in the saddle. He texts Tanner. I gotta get this going. One second. Modern day warrior, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Bum bum ba da, do 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 do, bum bum ba da, do 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 do, bum bum ba da, ta da da, dun 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 dun, do 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 do, do do ba 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 da da da. Okay. All right, here we go. So first thing I have is this. Sorry, and we are good to go. All right, so Dustin Brandon's a first-time buyer. Thank you. Go to our website. Whoa, hold on a minute. Let me make sure that's on there. Is that on our website, the first-time buyer form? Hold on, let me make sure Jake's got that over there. Contact. Yeah, okay. So go to our website, Shop Collect Code Dustin, and you'll go to Contact Us and fill out this first-time buyer form. Unless you have Facebook and you want to DM us directly, you can fill out that. Your name, your email, say first-time buyer, and maybe leave if you have a handle, type in your handle there, and you can, yeah, there you go. And that will get you registered. We'll email you on Monday. We'll email you on Monday, okay, with your invoice. I saw Tyler Childers last night. How much is Purgatory? $575. Okay, and then Ex Mortis is sold to Hessen Session. Let's go find that one right there. Ex Mortis. And this is right here. Thank you, Hessen Session. This is sold to Hessen Session. All right, and that is $29.99. Okay, everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. First is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2, $24.99. Carl Perkins, Old Blue Suede's Back. Carl Perkins is $19.99. Alan Parsons, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. And Parver and the Raiders, Good Thing, that's in shrink for $9.99. And then Elton John, Too Low for $0, has the die-cut cover. I'm Still Standing, $19.99. All right, A and B are done. Five Finger Death Punch is sold to Chad King for $55. Thank you. Body Count is sold to Alex Miller for $55. Thank you. That is done. And 2 minutes on the auctions, and we'll be on to something else. Or excuse me, 2.5, maybe 3 minutes. And there's a lot to get through, okay? Exodus is a no bid, $295. Signed, limited edition, and that is numbered. $295 on that one. And then Vinely Warped is a final call on the Sabbath remaster Paranoid for $25. Okay, how about Merciful Fate over here? Let's do some Deicide and Merciful Fate from Patrick's Crate. Oh yeah, I got some cool stuff over here. First thing I have is Merciful Fate, 2023. This is on limited edition, black and white marble vinyl. $25 start on Merciful Fate. And Deicide, Banished by Sin. Deicide is a 2024 German. That is on red vinyl. Deicide, a $35 start. They're still bidding on Sabbath. And let's do another auction over here in C. And that is going to be this right here. Let me just start from the front of the crate and work my way back. Children of Bodom, Are You Dead Yet? Are You Dead Yet? That's a 2026 German limited edition on Crusher colored vinyl. Crusher, white and black splatter, and that is sealed for $110 start. $110 on that one. There we have it. Merciful Fate, Deicide, Children of Bodom, and Black Sabbath. Next is Joe Walsh, You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. Joe Walsh is $19.99. $19.99. Foghat, Full for the City, a classic. Slow ride, take it easy. Foghat, Full for the City, $19.99. Also, Traffic. Traffic is a UK copy. A UK Island Life Collection, $34.99 on Traffic. Dear Mr. Fantasy, Humble Pie, Street Rats. Humble Pie is $19.99. And Bob Seger, Working on Those Night Moves, $22.99. I'm assuming, whoops, wrong camera. I'm assuming we're done over there on the Sabbath. Boy, I'm hitting all kinds of wrong buttons. There we go. I'm assuming we're done on the Sabbath. That's a final call to Edwin. Children of Bodom, Hoopy's in a Merciful Fate, and Deicide is a $35 start. Just making sure we're all on the same page for those, okay? All right, because I'm going to end them pretty soon. Next thing over here is Traffic, sold to Danae DeLeo for $26. Humble Pie sold to Danae DeLeo for $14. And the Hammer CP got Foghat sold for $19.99. Also, we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live, $39.99. And Pat Travers Band, Go For What You Know. That's also $19.99. And Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits. And the Wichita Lineman is still on the line. I just heard Billy Joel in an interview say that was one of the best songs of all time, Wichita Lineman. Or he said a perfect written song, Wichita Lineman, $9.99. All right, new bid on A. I'm going to go ahead and end B and D then. Deicide's a no bid, $35 on Deicide. Children of Bodom's a final call, and Black Sabbath is sold to Ed Riviera for $27, okay? They're still bidding on Children of Bodom. They're still bidding on that one, and Merciful Fate all of a sudden has new bids now. Deicide is sold to Joseph McCormick for $30. Kevin Dews, you were second on that one. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Metallica. This is the 72 Seasons, the yellow and black marbled vinyl. Yellow and black marble vinyl on Metallica. That's a $35 start. Somebody else made an offer on Deicide. Sorry, already sold. $5 more and y'all could have locked it in. Pros and cons of not bidding. Next over here is this. I have Crocus Hoodoo. There are currently no copies for sale on Discogs. This is sealed, a 2019 limited edition gatefold. Crocus Hoodoo, a $50 start. Next in the crate is Hank Williams Jr. Major Moves. Hank Williams Jr. $24.99. Also over here, we have Graham Nash and David Crosby, $19.99. 1 second, please. All right, next thing over here is I Was Born in a Small Town, John Cougar Mellencamp, and that is a 12-inch single, $9.99. And Cellophane Symphony by Tommy James and the Shondells, $19.99. The Tokens, both sides now. Tokens is $9.99. And Spirit Feedback, $19.99. Merciful Fate, a final call for $27. Metallica, $35. Children of Bodom's at $114. And Crocus is at $50. Two people have bid. $1.50 on that one. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Yes, Danae DeLeo got the tokens for $6 sold. Hall & Oates Private Eyes is $17.99. And the Real McCoy, Van McCoy, is sealed $14.99. Spirit sold to Danae DeLeo for $13. Juice Newton Silver Spur. Juice Newton is $9.99. And Kansas Vinyl Confessions. Kansas is $19.99. Peaches and Herbs, Greatest Hits, $9.99 on that one. All right, no one bid on Metallica. That's a $35 buy now for the black and marbled and green and marbled and black and marbled and green and marbled vinyl. $35 on that. Let's put that away right here. John Farrell got Tommy James. That's Cellophane Symphony, sold to John Farrell for $15. Next is Peaches and Herb. That's sold to Danae DeLeo for $6. Metallica sold to Jason Lee for $30. A has a new bid, C has a new bid, D has a new bid, and B has a new auction going up right now, and that is Iron Maiden Killers. Unfortunately, this is a low-grade copy, but take advantage. Iron Maiden Killers, VG minus on Killers, a VG cover, $15 star. It is an OG Winchester. It is VG minus, though. Next is Jean-Luc Ponty Fables. That's $9.99. Pat Metheny Group, that is $34.99. And Chicago's Greatest Hits. Saturday in the Park. I wish it was, I thought it was, I think it was the 4th of July. Another day in the park. Craig Sweden said, Chad, sing some more. Oh, man. Look at this crate that, golly, look at this crate that Patrick's brought. Holy crap. Anybody like a band called Metal Church? Metal Church. Next thing in here is Johnny Cash, Golden Hits Volume 1. $9.99. Hey, Porter. Hey, Porter. What time did you say? Casey and the Sunshine Band, sealed. $24.99. Get down, get down, get down, get down tonight, baby. Boogie Shoes. Boom. Down, down, boom. Down, down. My. Okay, we have Van Halen, 5150, $44.99 on that. War, The World is a Ghetto. Wars in Shrink Wrap, $29.99. Dan Moran got Johnny Cash, sold for $9.99. Carl Perkins, self-titled, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Chicago is $19.99. Also over here, we got the Who Quadrophenia with the book, Love, Rain on Me. Rain on Me. That's on the original track records, $39.99. John Bergenstorm got War, sold for $29.99. Update, Merciful Fate, 30, final call. Nobody's been on Iron Maiden. Final chance for 15. Actually, you know what? We don't have time for this. Iron Maiden's a $15 buy it now. We have Children of Bodom at 116 final call, and Crocus is at 90 final call. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Metal Church. This is Metal Church, The Human Factor. It is a 2025 limited edition numbered, a $35 start. $35 start on that one. That is numbered, limited colored vinyl. Next is Carl Perkins, sold to Doug Wants for $8. Please put back the tokens. I will for $6. D has a new bid for $97, and Hoopy got Iron Maiden for $15. Thank you, Hoopy. That is sold to you for $15. Let's put this away right here, and let's put this away right here, okay? There's that and there's that. Next thing in the crate is this. We have Hank Williams Jr. and Friends. That is $24.99. And Willie Nelson and Webb Pierce, $14.99. Danae is going to pay the $6 restocking fee to put back the token she bought for $6. And Tom Kelly is going to buy this token. So did Tom Kelly for $6. Two people's made offers on Iron Maiden. Already sold, already sold. Over here, we have Merciful Fate, sold to Slam and Alvin for $30. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Slam and Alvin for $30. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Rat Out of the Cellar. Round and round. And this is going to go up for bid in slot number 8. A 1984 USOG Club Pittman Press, VG Plus condition, $30 start on that one. We have Alabama, My Home's in Alabama, $14.99. Also, Allison Moyet Rain Dancing, $14.99 for Allison Moyet Rain Dancing. John Mayo, A Banquet in Blues, $29.99. Billy Ocean's Greatest Hits, 89 sealed, $36.99. Denise Williams is $9.99. Also, we have Peaches and Herb Too Hot for $9.99. And T-Rex the Slider, no condition notes, $39.99. Over here, no bid yet on Rat, looking for $30. No bid yet on Metal Church, looking for $35. Children of Bodom's at $118. New bid, and Crocus is at $103, no bid. Jeremy Merck offered $38 for Van Halen, so did Jeremy Merck for $38. Dave Soretna offered $20 for Billy Ocean, so did Dave Soretna getting it for $20. See how easy that was? I need another energy drink. If you can't tell, I'm not talking as fast as I was. I like talking really fast and selling a lot of records fast. Anybody else on anything in this crate? T-Rex, Peaches and Herb, Denise Williams, John Mayall, Asin Moye, Alabama, Willie Nelson, Webb Pierce, Hank Williams Jr. and Friends, The Who, Chicago, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Pat Metheny, Jean-Luc Ponty, Kansas, Juice Newton, Van McCoy, Hollow Notes, John Cougar, Graham Nash, Hank Williams Jr., Glenn Campbell, Pat Travers, Tom Petty, Bob Seeger, Joe Walsh, Elton John, Paul Revere, Alan Parsons, Carl Perkins, and Hank Williams Jr. Anybody else? We're about to sell C for 118. We're about to sell D for 103. A and B are about to be no bid buy it nows unless you 100% definitely, without a doubt, want to go ahead and lock in a bid. That'd be your best bet. You should probably go ahead and do that because there's going to be somebody else try to snipe these, and then you're going to be second. They're going to be like, holy cow, that sucks. I don't know what just happened. I thought that I had won the auction by being first on the snipe, and I wasn't. Now I'm out of luck. Okay. What Pat Travers? Go for what you know live. A has a new bid, and then let's go ahead and sell D. Autumn Betts gets Crocus, so to Autumn Betts for $103. They're still fighting over Children of Bodom. They're still fighting over Children of Bodom. Let's go ahead and put this right over here. Crocus and so to Autumn Betts for $103. Thank you on that. Next is going to be White Snake, and this is an 81 US. This is Come and Get It. It does have the promo strip on the bottom, VG Plus condition, and we have the original Atlantic Inner Sleeve, $25 start on that one, okay? Huxley Miller on Bob Seeger. This is $15 if you want that one, okay? And then how much was Tom Petty? Tom Petty was right here. That is live, double LP, $39.99. Changing crates. If you change your mind, you're like, Chad, I have changed my mind. I'd like to go ahead and purchase everything that's left in there, even all the duplicates. Rat. Caleb Summers gets that for $30 sold. Nobody bid on Metal Church. Music on Vinyl, limited numbered, $35 on that. $35 on that, okay? That is now available. Let's put this right in here, and we are good to go. All right, someone said my mic's not working. My mic is, in fact, working. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Merciful Fate. This is Merciful Fate. It is called Dead Again. It's a 2016. This is a double LP. It's on blue opaque vinyl. It has the poster, and Merciful Fate is in B blue vinyl. $35 start on that. $35 start. Metal Church 27, Metal Church 38. Excuse me, Metal Church 28. I will do Metal Church for 30. Edwin Solder Pass to You for $30. And then there's Merciful Fate in that slot. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Fastway, and this is Trick or Treat, and it's on fire red vinyl, and this is Near Mint. Fire and orange Hellfire vinyl. I forgot what they exactly call that one, but there's Trick or Treat, and that's a $30 start on that one. $30 start on that one, okay? All right. Ed Riviera got Metal Church. That's sold to Ed Riviera for $30. Next in this crate, new buy it now best offer. Waylon Jennings, Black on Black. Waylon's $24.99. Hank Williams Jr. Rowdy. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. We got the Impressions. The Impressions is $19.99. Also, we have Alabama, The Close You Get. This is $14.99. Also, we have the Jackson Brown Running on Empty. $14.99. The Impressions is sold to Danae DeLeo for $13. That's done. I think we're almost done on Children of Bodom. Stevens had it for 2 minutes. This is now the 30-second warning. Tom Kelly's been the only bidder on White Snake. This is the 30-second warning. A has a bid for $35. Final chance to bid on B for $35. Douglas, you were second on the Impressions. Next is Solid Gold Volume 1. $16.99 on Solid Gold Volume 1. Also, Otis Redding sitting on the dock of Bay, watching time. $49.99 on Otis Redding. That is still available. And over here, we got Willie Nelson Sweet Memories, $14.99. Over here, Paul Catrich said, I wanted Merciful Fate. Are you saying you need to retract your bid on slot number A? Is that what you're trying to inform me of right now? The last couple records that sold were Crocus, Rap, Metal Church, and The Impressions. Okay, next thing over here is that, and then that, and then that, and then SG. SG, $12. Solid gold sold today to the low for $12. Now, I think Paul Catrich, what he's trying to inform me is he did not mean to bid on slot number A. So this is still up for bid. C and D are sold. Children of Bodom is sold to Stephen Tinley for $120. Stephen, I still got to get with you on the stuff from last week. How about you hang out a little bit longer, and I'll be able just to show it to you, okay? And then Tom Kelly on Whitesnake for $25. And this is sold to Tom Kelly, because I can go through last week's no bids, and we can do those buy it now or best offer, okay? I can do those buy it now or best offer. That's some of the leftovers from last week. I'll say this, there is some pretty good metal titles left over from last week and the week before that. This is now the third week of doing Deckelman stuff, and there's still box sets and high-end stuff like that, okay? Trick or Treat's a $35 start. Merciful Fate is now at $37. Moving on, we sold that, and now we're good to go. I think there was info on the record against the wall on the right with the JSA tag. Signed Tyler Childers Purgatory, $575. Signed Tyler Childers Purgatory, $575. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and this is the following. Stand by. I've got Rat and I got Chastain. Here we go. First is Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is a near mint. This is a U.S. copy. It is a specialty press from 1986. It's a $25 start. Also, Chastain, the 7th of Never. Chastain, the 7th of Never. And this is an 87 US, and this is in shrink wrap, a $25 start on that one. Okay. Also over here, I have this. Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel. Hank Williams Jr., $24.99. Hank Williams Jr., Foghat Energized. Foghat Energized is $14.99. Pat Metheny Group off-ramp. Pat Metheny Group is $34.99. Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe, $24.99. George Jones, 16 Greatest Hits, $9.99 on that one. And Waylon and Willie, $24.99. Trick or Treat's a no bid. Fastway, $35. This is on the red orange swirl vinyl. $35. Let's put that away. Merciful Fate's now at $39. Rat's a $25 start, and then in C, and then Chastain's over here in D. And that is also a $25 start, okay? We do have bids on those. Next thing over here is this. I got Trick or Treat Soda Oso Adventure for $30. Dan Moran gets George Jones, a.k.a. Possum, for $9.99. Our next auction is going to go up in slot number A. This is an 84 USOG Club copy of Dokken. It does have the original sleeve. This is Dokken Tooth and Nail. EX Club with the inner sleeve, $25 start on that. Also, we have Bachman Turnover Drive Freeways. BTO is $14.99. Dan Moran gets Waylon and Willie. That's sold for $24.99. Also, we have Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Eric Clapton's $34.99. The Who's Next, $24.99. MCA Records, $24.99. Carl Perkins, A Whole Lot of Shaking. Carl Perkins is $26.99. Genesis Nursery Crime. Genesis Nursery Crime is $19.99. The Leroy Brothers, Lucky Lucky Me. The Leroy Brothers is $19.99. The Leroy Brothers, again, open all night, $19.99 on that. Go back over here, 25, 39, 30, and 25. 25, 29, 30, 25. Looks like we're about to sell B. Looks like C and D have recent bids, especially A. Those are all going once, going twice, 10 years after. This is their debut. A little bit tougher one to get here. It's on the Durham label. Very nice copy. That is $39.99. Also over here, I have Foghat Boogie Motel. Foghat is $14.99. And I have Silver Connection Madhouse. Silver Connection is sealed, $14.99 on that one. And Johnny Cash, and this is $9.99. Johnny Cash, record number 1. Never seen that before. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. Paul Catrich, you get Merciful Fate. Thank you. That is sold to you for $39. That is sold to Paul Catrich. Thank you, Paul Catrich. That is sold to you. Next, I think this is the third copy. This is the third copy we've had tonight of Rat, Invasion for Privacy, but nothing wrong with that. Let's go right into another one. Starting in slot number B, this is an 85 US Club VG Plus condition with the original sleeve, Invasion of Your Privacy. $25 start on Rat, okay? Kevin Dews, you get the Chastain record. That is sold to Kevin Dews for $25. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. That is sold to Kevin Dews for $25. I'm putting that away right here. And then we did another auction for D, and that's going to be this right here, Creator. This one is called Gods of Violence. Creator Gods of Violence is a 2LP sealed 2022 German, and that is going to go up in D for a $45 start. $45 start on that. Let's go back to the top. And the first thing I have is Robert Wlodarczyk on Johnny Cash. That is sold to Robert Wlodarczyk for $9.99. Next comment was John Farrell got 10 years after, sold to John Farrell for $30. C has a new bid. Susie was next on Johnny Cash. Paul Catridge third on Johnny Cash. What was the debut album? That's 10 years after. It's already sold. Both Fog Hats for $20. That's this Fog Hat. And there should be another Fog Hat back here. These are sold to the Hammer CP. Fog Hat sold for $10. The other Fog Hat sold to the Hammer CP for $10. B has a new bid. B has a new bid. C has a new bid. And B has a new bid. So Dawkins at $28. Rats at $25. Rats at $33. And then Creator is over there in slot number D. Next thing is Robert Palmer Riptide. Robert Palmer is $19.99. Sugarloaf. Green-eyed lady. Lovely lady. Sugarloaf. No condition notes. $34.99. $34.99. Right. Also, we have John Fogerty Centerfield. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. $24.99. Wall of Voodoo. This one has Mexican radio on it. That's called Call of the West. $29.99 on that one. And Status Quo is $19.99. Status Quo, $19.99. Scully Mac got Dawkins. That's sold to Scully Mac for $28. Final call over there to get a bid on Creator before I make that a buy it now. Next auction happening right now. Let's go ahead and put up this right here. Let's put up another Merciful Fate. This one is called Merciful Fate 9. It's on Tiger's Eye colored vinyl. That's going to go up in slot number A, and that's a 2023. That's sealed for a $35 start, okay? Next is John Abercrombie with Jan Hammer, Jack DeJohnette. That's $19.99. Also, Dire Straits Communique, $24.99 on Dire Straits Communique, and UFO Phenomena. UFO is $24.99 on UFO Phenomena. Peter Frampton is $9.99. And The Emancipation of Hugh Maskela, never seen that before, on the Uni label, $19.99. Nobody bid on Creator. This is a no bid. Creator is sealed, a 2022 German, double LP sealed, $45 on that. Next comment is Danae DeLeo got John Abercrombie. That's sold to Danae DeLeo for $14. John Bergenstorm gets UFO, sold to him for $24.99. And Danae DeLeo got Hugh Maskela, sold for $14 on that. Looks like I'm also about to sell C, which is at $33. And let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And that next auction for D is a Motorhead. And this is the 2017 on limited edition silver vinyl. 2017 limited edition silver vinyl. And that's going to go up in D for a $40 start. That is now up for bid. Over here, Belafonte, the Midnight Special. Harry Belafonte is $9.99. Chris Riddings, you were third on Hugh Maskela. Adam Bernardi was third. Paul Catridge, I will do $40 on Creator. And we have also Grape Jam. Grape Jam is $26.99. Randy Willis, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Rat. Thank you, Randy. That is so do you Dancing Undercover for $33. Appreciate that. And I'm going to swap out my crates because this one has filled up quickly. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Thursday night. Metal night. Metal auctions all night. Some hard rock, some really hard rock. Some like really, really hard rock, like really, really hard stuff. And we'll have some stuff you're like, that's metal. And in the crates, you're going to see a little bit of everything. I mean, we've sold out of this crate so far classic rock, jazz, pop, soul, spoken word. So the crates are going to have a little bit of everything. There's 2 more crates after this one. And then later tonight, I've got like gobs of stuff that we just priced live. And that is always very popular, okay? Hopefully y'all can stay up all night. If you can't, then you need to call somebody like your boss and start coughing. Ugh, oh, boss, I'm sorry, I can't come in. I've caught the crud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm actually lying. I'm staying up all night to watch Chad. I'm staying up all night. To watch Chad. All right, here we go. Don't think we're not done with big items either. I have going up for bid right now. The 1984, this is Metallica, Ride the Lightning on the red and black Electra, but this thing is beautiful. It is near mint, an 84 US Ride the Lightning, a $250 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. This is a beautiful copy. Wow, look at that. It is the second press, but an absolute stunning copy. Absolute stunning copy. Cosmo Kramer 02 sold on Merciful Fate for $35. Thank you. And SS79 Camino, you get wrapped for $40. If you're a first-time buyer, SS79 Camino, just say, yes, I'm a first-time buyer. If not, then we need to get you registered, okay? But RAD is sold to 7779 Camino for $40. Next thing is Metallica, going right next to it. This is the 86 USOG. Yeah, this is an OG copy. So Master of Puppets was never on Megaforce, just Electra. And this happens to be the 86 OG. It's in VG Plus condition, and it does have the original inner sleeve. That's going to go up for a $150 start. I mean, look, 2 chances to get 2 beautiful Metallicas. Look at that one right there. Metallica 150, Metallica 250. Beautiful copies. Motorheads and D, no bid yet. Final call on that one. So we had Creator at 30, Creator 35. Let's go ahead and sell Paul Catridge Creator. Sold for $35. Thank you on that one. And let's go over here to this. Fabulous Thunderbird Tough Enough, $24.99 on that one. And someone said, Chad, could you please put up something dark and demented? I want something that's evil. I want something that, like, if people find out I listen to it, they'll be scared of me. Yeah, right here, Dark Funeral. Dark Funeral is a 2025 limited edition 30th anniversary red and black marble vinyl. Dark Funeral. I mean, look at these guys. They're dark and demented. This is a sealed copy. Dark Funeral, a $30 start. There you have it. Next is Leona Boyd Persona. Leona Boyd in 1999. SS79 Camaro or Camino has bought from us before. Great. They bought from us before. Welcome back. Next thing over here is Pat Metheny Watercolors, $34.99. Billy Idol Rebel Yell, very nice copy. It's in shrink wrap. Billy Idol is $26.99. Sade Stronger Than Pride, that's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $49.99. Them changes, Buddy Miles. Buddy Miles is $26.99. And Procol Harum, a whiter shade of pale, $34.99. And then we have the soundtrack to The Fox. Never seen that before. The Fox, $19.99. Okay, Dark Funeral is a $35. Final chance to bid on Metallica for $150. Final chance to bid on Metallica for $250. Motorhead is a no bid, and that's a buy it now for $40. Okay, that is the 2017 limited edition silver vinyl. Motorhead is a $40 buy it now. Let's put that right there, okay? Danae DeLeo got the Fox. That's sold to Danae for $13. I will do $45 on Sade. $45 on Sade. We need another auction very quickly for D, and that next auction very quickly for D is going to be this right here. I have going up for a bid. I've got Judas Priest British Steel. This is Living After Midnight. This is an OG copy. This is an 80 Pittman press, very clean and nice, a $35 start. Also, we have Joan Armour Trading Track Record, $9.99 for Joan Armour Trading. Rhythms of the World, Van McCoy. That is sealed for $14.99. UFO, Strangers in the Night. UFO is $34.99, and Kansas Drastic Measures. Kansas is $19.99. A, B, and C are no bids. Dark Funeral is sealed for a $30 buy it now. Master of Puppets is a buy it now for $150. An 86 USOG specialty pressing. VG Plus with the original inner sleeve. And over here we have Metallica Ride the Lightning. And Metallica Ride the Lightning is also well, I guess it's technically OG year, but the second label. It is a beautiful copy, though. It is a beautiful copy. This is $250. Let's put that right over there. And then Judas Priest is in D, okay? First thing we have is Stephen Tinley gets Dark Funeral for $35. This is sold to Stephen Tinley for $35. That's sold. Brian Pritchard, you were second on that. Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. Let's put up Dawkin, and let's go ahead and put up, let's see what else we got over here. Let's do Dawkin first. This is a sealed copy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Over here. This is Dokken. It's an 85 OG club copy. Beautifully sealed. Club copies are not going to have any sort of markings or cutouts, but beautifully sealed. A perfect copy. A time capsule. Dokken is a $45 start. $45 start on that one, okay? All right, next thing over here is this. Hold on one second. The auction slots are working. Your bid came in late. Facebook may have got hung up for a second, okay? Sometimes Facebook gets hung up, and that means people are trying to bid, but it doesn't pop up until after. Luckily, nobody else had luckily it didn't get a bid, or I'd have to put it back up, and we'd have to run it again. So let's go back over here, and, oh, gosh. Oh, sorry. My phone is frozen right now. I can't scroll. Give me 1 second. I've yet to find I've tried 2 web browsers, Safari and Chrome. Neither one of them works as chat too well, which that's about the only 2 I could ever possibly use on an iPhone. So yeah, it's over here. Hold on 1 second. I can't scroll. It's just like my feed's moving, but I can't do anything right now. I can't see. Facebook's hung up. My phone's hung up. Still hadn't loaded. Let me close out this. Let me reopen that. Still not working. Let me close that out. Let me reopen it. Probably going to delete all my comments. Yeah, I've lost everything now. I'm back to square one. Okay, some of it just popped back up. All right, so over here. Okay. So we have Sade, and then pass on Sade, and then, okay, Aliens Among Us gets Motorhead for $35. This is sold Alien Among Us for $35. There was 2 offers on Metallica. The high bid is Doc's Collectibles for $135. Okay, Chad, my comments on the website are not showing on your feed, not sure why. There's only one possible reason. The only possible reason is you have not verified your email address. If that's not it, then you won't be able to comment on the website. Next is Metallica. So I think so. I can't see it anymore. I think it might have been a Twitch comment because Twitch has been deleted. I think, man, y'all are making my job really hard. I wish somebody would have just bid because now people keep offering more, and I don't know who was first. I don't know who was second. My comments got deleted. All right, here's what I got to do. Metallica, this is going to go up for about a minute and a half. You got a chance to bid on it one more time. This is a 1986 USOG VG Plus condition with the inner sleeve, and this is a $150 start. $150 start. Metallica. If you want it for $150, here's your chance. You got about 90 seconds to say, I'm willing to pay $150 at least. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now again, and we'll see who's first again. Okay, I lost all of my chat. I think it's out of order. I can't see some of the other Twitch. There's your chance, okay? Because now somebody offered more, and then somebody offered more again. We were basically just having another auction on it. It's now up for bid, okay? There's your chance. OG Master of Puppets. It is now back up for auction, okay? I might have to do the same for Ride the Lightning later, because here in a minute, someone's going to see Ride the Lightning, someone's going to ask about it, and then offers are going to come in, and it's going to get really confusing. So before that happens, who would like to purchase this near mint minus and pristine perfect copy of Metallica Ride the Lightning? Here is an opportunity. It is $250. Or here in a second, somebody's on the toilet right now. They're going to come back, and then it's going to be total chaos. It's going to be absolutely total chaos. That is a life-changing album for me, hearing that all the way through. Absolutely incredible. There's a chance. Or here in a minute, there's going to be total chaos, and then somebody else is going to be disappointed. Okay? There's your chance. A and D are sold. Dokken, a sealed OG club, is sold to the Hammer CP. Thank you. That is sold for $45 to the Hammer CP. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $45. And then Judas Priest, British Steel. This is sold to Gavin Jones for $35. Frank Vigiletti has Master of Puppets for $150. That is a final call. It's been 1 minute and 30 seconds. He's placed the bid, and now I'm going to make sure everybody's done. Next auction is going up for bid right now. Am I mad? No, I just don't want anybody to be mad at me later. It'll happen here in a second. They'll be like, whoa, crap, why didn't I just go ahead and bid? Now I'm mad at Chad. He's a real jerk. Metal Church is the music on vinyl, 180 gram. This is near mint for $35. $35. That is Metal Church. That is now up for bid. Kill Switch Engage. This is now going up for bid in slot number C. Kill Switch Engage is called Alive or Just Breathing. And this is near mint for $25. $25. Frank Vigiletti, this is sold to Frank Vigiletti for $250. The other Metallica is sold to Frank Vigiletti for $150. He gets both of the Metallicas, they're gone. Metal Church is up for bid, Kill Switch Engage is up for bid, and our next auction is going to be up for bid right now. Let me go back over here to this crate. Hope everybody's ready. Everybody locked in with me. Everybody's good to go. Everybody has paid close attention. Chad, could you put up some more dark and amended stuff? Chad, do you have any more Metallicas? I can't believe somebody just bought that Metallica. Wait a minute, Chad. I was going to buy that Metallica in 2 hours from now. Oh, darn. Okay, here's our next auctions. Here we have Merciful Fate. Don't break the oath. Merciful Fate is going to go up for bid right now. This is Merciful Fate, an 84 USOG. An 84 USOG green combat with the original inner sleeve. This is a $150 start. We have Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar. This is the official 2013 red vinyl, a $400 start on Marilyn Manson. There you have it. Metal Church has a bid. This is OG and Marilyn Manson's the 2013 official press. Okay, moving on. Anything else? And we are good to go. All right, time for another new vintage crate. This crate's going right here behind me. If you decide you want anything else out of there, you got a chance, but you'll have to ask. Let's go through this other crate that is non-check condition, okay? Let's go through this other crate that is non-check condition. Everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer, okay? Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this right here. Start on B, $150. $150. Any more puppets? Nope. No more puppets, except remasters or reissues. Atlanta Rhythm section, double LP, $16.99. Atlanta Rhythm section. Yardbirds Greatest Hits, $34.99. For Your Love, $34.99. That's the Yardbirds. Also in this crate is Alan Parsons Project Eve, $19.99 on Alan Parsons Project. Hall & Oates H2O, that's $19.99. And Kate Bush on stage, 1979 Holland. Kate Bush is $19.99. Metal Church is in slot number A. That's a 2016 near mint, $35. Right now, you got a chance to bid on Merciful Fate OG. Don't break the oath. This is near mint, 84. Beautiful, of inner sleeve, 150. And over here, just casually, here's about what's going to happen. Same thing for Metallica. Someone's going to try to get this for $390 instead of $400. And then somebody's going to be ahead of them. And then I'm going to end up selling it to somebody else for $400. And then somebody's going to wish they would have went ahead and bid. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. Someone's going to offer $375, then $390, and the person who offered $390 would have paid $400. They could have bid on it, and then they're going to be like, crap, I did it again. I don't know why I just didn't go ahead and bid on that Marilyn Manson when I had a chance. And now it slipped through my hands again. Stephen Douglas got a Atlanta Rhythm section sold for $16.99. Next over here is Thomas Shepard. He got Kate Bush sold for $19.99. Mr. MFTF next on Atlanta Rhythm section. C has a new bid. C has another new bid. C has another new bid, and C has another new bid. Kill Switch Engage is a 2025 U.S. repress. 2025 U.S. repress. Jay Giles Band, you're getting even while I'm getting odd. $14.99 on that one. Barefoot Jerry's Groceries. Barefoot Jerry is $19.99. And Sammy Davis, Count Basie, our Shining Hour, $19.99 on that one. Gina Raven, Urban Desire, $19.99 for Gina Raven. And Chick Corea, Return to Forever. Chick Corea is $19.99. Metal Church is sold to El Silverhorn for $35. Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath is an 84 USOG green label. It has the original lyric inner sleeve. That is $150 on Merciful Fate. It's going right over here. Kill Switch Engage is the final call for 30, and Marilyn Manson's a buy it now for $400, okay? Now Kill Switch Engage has a new bid for $31. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions in A, B, and C, and D and C, and A and B, and the D and C, and the A and C, and the ABC, and the DBD, and the ABD, and the AAA, and the BCD, and that is going to be this right here. I have the following auction, the following what, Chad? What is over here? I don't even know. Let's take a look here. Let's do Fastway. Let's go ahead and do ooh. Let's go ahead and do ah. Let's go ahead and do ooh. Let's go ahead and do that. And then ooh, I forgot about this one. And ah, I forgot about that one. And ooh, I still got to do this one. And let's go ahead and pull this right here, okay? Someone said, Chad, could you do something that looks evil and dark and demented? I'm looking for something that's possibly very evil, like when you listen to it, you feel bad listening to it because it's so evil and just evil. I mean, I want to feel like I'm doing something bad listening to a record, like my mom is going to get mad at me. That's what I want to do. I want to put something on my turntable, and when I'm listening to it, I'm like, good gosh, I hope none of my family finds out I'm listening to this. If they find out I'm listening to this, they might not talk to me on Thanksgiving. I want to feel like, This is a 2025. It is called I Have No Idea. I have no idea. This is a near mint 2025 OG blood red vinyl, and this is Ad Homan Toda something black metal, and this is a $30 start. $30 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Next auction is this. First thing that happened over here is Adam Minardi. Adam Minardi got Sammy Davis sold for $12. Okay? Next thing is C has a new bid at $31. What was the merciful fate? Don't Break the Oath, an 84 USOG near mint, $150. The Hammer CP gets Jay Giles, sold to the Hammer CP for $12. How much was Return to Forever? That is $19.99. Motorhead already sold for $35. Next thing over here is this. We have Fastway all fired up. Fastway's in slot number B. This is a Carrollton Press 84 EX Plus condition. Fastway is a $20 start. Also, Rainbow Rising. We're talking about Ronnie James Dio. This is a 76 Pittman white label promo. Very cool. White label promo. This is EX. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. We have Chick Corea. This is sold to Adam Minardi for $12. Thank you, Adam Minardi. That's sold to you for $12. Next is Les McCann live at Montreux. Les McCann is $39.99. Spirit, the family that plays together, $19.99. Humble Pie Performance, rocking the Fillmore. Humble Pie is $34.99. Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky, $19.99 on that. Curran Evans gets the Kill Switch Engage. This is sold to Curran Evans for $31. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Type O Negative. Type O Negative is a 2025. This is sealed. It's a Rocktober, and that is going to go up for a $35 start. Douglas Feeling gets Spirit. That's sold to Douglas for $13. And we've already shown that. Next is Village People self-titled, $14.99 on that one. Have I missed anything else? I don't think I have. Also, we have Inside Out, the Association, and this is $14.99. Hall & Oates, No Goodbyes, $19.99. And Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic, $14.99. Frank Marino, Full Circle. Frank Marino was $19.99. And Tony McAlpine, The Edge of Insanity. That's in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, $19.99. Remembering Patsy Cline and Jim Reeves, $19.99 on that. Mike Pierce on Frank Marino, that sold to him for $19.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $14.99. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Are the Black Crowes lot box coming in this week? I still don't know yet. We'll know by tomorrow. Did you ever do a Black Crowes lot box? They've already been posted, ordered, and they're supposed to be in this week, but we don't know yet. All right, A didn't get a bid. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. And A was called Ad Hominem, and that was near mint for $30, okay? Fastway doesn't have a bid yet. That is a $20 start EX Plus. No bid on Typo Negative, but the white label Rainbow is still getting bids. Moving on, over here, we got Peter Frampton Comes Alive, $26.99. Mr. MFTF gets the Association, sold for $10. D has a new bid. And we have Glenn Campbell, a Rhinestone Cowboy. That is $9.99. Does McAlpine have feet or shoes on the cover? Does he have feet or shoes on the cover? Tony McAlpine has feet. He's not wearing shoes. Ad Hominem is sold to Brian Pritchard for $25. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. Next thing is Two Steps from the Blues. That is Bobby Blue Bland in shrink, a back to black 180 gram. $24.99. Let's do something just dark and evil over here. Something that probably most people wouldn't even dream of listening to. They would probably be concerned for their health. They'd probably be concerned that something's going to happen to them in the afterlife if they listen to this. This is a 2009 USOG limited edition picture disc. These start right now on Discogs at $300. This is Children of Bodom Blood Trunk. Blood Trunk limited edition picture disc. And this is near mint. And that is a $150 start. $150 start of that. Next is War. Life is So Strange. War is $29.99. We have Little River Band. It's a long way there. Their greatest hits for $12.99. Typo Negative, the least worst of. Typo Negative is sealed, and that's at $35. Next thing over here is The Best of Joe Walsh. $19.99 for The Best of Joe Walsh. Humble Pie, On to a Victory. Humble Pie is $19.99. And Vandenberg, Heading for a Storm. Vandenberg is $29.99. Hank Williams, or excuse me, Hank is Back, which is Leon Russell, $14.99. So $150 on Bodom, $22 on Fastway. We're about to make Type O Negative a buy it now. About to make that a buy it now. Just FYI. A&D's a final call for $60. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $9.99 on that. Joe Perry Project, Let the Music Do the Talking. Joe Perry is $19.99. Pat Travers, Making Magic, $17.99 on that. The Who Face Dances is $19.99. And Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture, $19.99 for APP. Yes Tormato, $19.99 for Yes Tormato. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, $24.99 for Seger. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat is $19.99. And Traffic When the Eagle Flies, $19.99. Nobody bet on Typo Negative, the least worst of. That's the 2025 reissue sealed, $35 on Typo Negative. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and put this up. King Cobra, Ready to Strike. King Cobra is a hard rock glam album that was released in 1985. This is the OG pressing with the inner sleeve, and that's going to go up in C. And that's going to go up in C right now for a $20 start. Rainbow Rising got a new bid for $65. Typo Negative is sold to Aliens Among Us for $30. Appreciate that. Also in this crate is Traffic Again, Welcome to the Canteen, $19.99. And Joe Walsh is $19.99. Nobody bid on Children of Bodom. That's a buy it now for $150. $150 on that. Next auction is Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. This is the 2017 double LP. This is near mint Iron Maiden. It's going to go up in slot number A for a $30 start. That is now for bid. B's at $25, King Cobra, and then Rainbow is at $65. 3 people offered on Typo Negative, but it's already gone. Bob Seger, Like a Rock, is sold to Joshua Struthers for $15. Thank you on that one. Okay, Chad, my comments from the website aren't showing up on the restream. Yes, I was verified email with the code. Okay, you're the third person who has said that. I'm sure that might be some kind of glitch or something. I'm going to have Jake make note of this, and so he can figure out exactly how some of that is going to work. Okay, here's the agenda. I've got another crate of vintage I'm about to go through. It's check condition. After that, I plan on going through metal that is priced and not priced. If it's not priced, I'm going to price it because I know we got right now 299 metalheads on, and they're like, you know what, Chad? I'll stick around and see what you're putting out for the first time and pricing it live. Okay? Just saying on that one, okay? Over here, we have this and this and this. And let's take out a bid on C. She didn't mean to bid that much. And Rainbow's the final call. So this is check condition stuff. First thing I have is Alan Parsons Project. That's VG for $9.99. Joe Walsh Barnstorm. That's VG for $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is VG $14.99. Kansas Audio Visions is EX $16.99. And Willie Nelson Tougher Than Leather, VG plus $9.99. Joseph Felicetti gets the white label promo of Rainbow Rising. Very cool. That is sold to Joseph Felicetti for $65. Iron Maiden's in A for a $30 start. Fastway's now at 27, and King Cobra's now at 25. Let's put up another auction over here in D. This is, what do we have here? Ooh, Morbid. Morbid is called December Moon. Morbid, a 2024 unofficial blue vinyl, a release of rare demos. Morbid is a $100 start. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Rumors is sold to Joshua Struthers for $10. Thank you on that one. Foghat, VG $9.99 on Foghat. We have Stevie Wonder, Uptight, Everything's All Right. VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Next thing over here is Joe Walsh, So What? Joe Walsh is VG Plus, $14.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, VG Plus, $34.99. Stevie Wonder, that will be $15 today. Also, we have Savoy Brown Boogie Brothers, VG $9.99. The Best of the Tramps, EX $12.99. Disco Inferno. Iron Maiden, final call for $30. B's at 29 and C's at 30 on King Cobra. Next thing over here is this, Joe, and that will be Joe Walsh. Sold to Douglas Phelan for $10. The Hammer CP got Foghat, sold for VG $9.99. Info on Willie Nelson. The information on it, I have you right here. It is called Willie Nelson Tougher Than Leather. VG Plus, $9.99. Stevie Wonder Uptight is a VG copy for $19.99. Danae trying to play some kind of reverse psychology on me. J-Rod Ohio got the Tramps. That's sold to J-Rod for $12.99. Frank Zappa Chic Your Booty is VG Plus $26.99. Tina Marie Starchild, that's EX $16.99. And Angel White Hot VG Condition $9.99. Iron Maiden is sold to Hoopy for $30. Thank you on that one. B and C are final calls. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is in slot number A. That is in slot number A. This is Motorhead. Hellbraun Christmas Metal, sealed, a double LP record store day, red vinyl. Motorhead is a $50 start. Next thing over here is Kansas Monolith. That is VG Plus $14.99. Tina is sold for $13 to Danae DeLeo. Also Gina Raven, that's EX $16.99. And Duran Duran Rio, Hungry Like the Wolf. EX Condition, $18.99 on that one. King Cobra is sold to Stephen A. Young for $30. Stephen A. Young for $30. Stephen A. Young for $30. This is done, and let's put that away. Thank you on that. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. Next thing over here is Chick Corea Friends with a Smurfs cover. Chick Corea VG Plus $14.99. Nobody bid on Morbid. December Moon is a blue vinyl unofficial. $100 on that one. Next auction in C is Mayhem. Demon Rights. Mayhem is a 2023 sealed. $30 on Mayhem. That is now up for bid in C. Motorhead's a $50 start. They're still bidding on Fastway. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Over there in the corner for slot number D is a OG copy of Rat Reach for the Sky. This is EX Plus condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and Rat is a $25 start. Next thing is Joe Perry. I've got the Rock and Rolls again. Joe Perry is EX $17.99. Duran Duran is sold to Huxley Miller for $15. Gina Raven Details. That is EX $16.99. Columbia. It is her self-titled album. Also over here is Tales from Topographic Oceans by Yes. VG Plus $24.99. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. That's VG $9.99. And we have Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, Joe Walsh is EX $17.99. J-Rod Ohio got Joe Perry for $13 sold. D has a new bid for $25. Nobody bid on Motorhead. That's a $50 buy now, or now best offer. Final chance on Fastway at $33, and Mayhem's a $30 start in C. Foghat, Rock and Roll. That's a rock and that's a roll. Put those together, you got rock and roll. Next in slot number A is Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast, live in Mexico City. And this is on the red, white, and green Mexico flag colored vinyl. Red, white, and green. That is now up for bid. And slot number A for just a $25 start. Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast live, Mexico City. Excuse me. I got to go get something to drink here in a second. David Polkey gets Fastway for $33. Thank you, David Polkey. That is sold to you for $33. All right. Next thing over here is this. Aliens Among Us on Joe Walsh. Sold for $17.99. Details on yes. Topographic Oceans is VG Plus, $24.99. $24.99. Iron Maiden already has a bid for $25. Alan Parsons Project Eve is VG $9.99. Mayhem Demonic Rights is sealed at 2023. That is $30. And over here we have Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, a VG copy for $19.99. And The Mothers of Invention, Weasel's Whip My Flesh, VG, or excuse me, EX, $46.99 here. All right, next auction is Megadeth. This is a reissue. So far, so good, so what? It's the 2024, and that is sealed. So far, so good, so what? And that's going to go up in B for a $35 start. $35 start. D does have a new bid, and if anybody wants to make an offer on the no bids, they are available. Next auction, let me pull one from over here. About time to get this crate right here a little bit closer to me, and let's do something from Emperor. Emperor is a 2022. This is a U.S. remastered half-speed master on black and gray colored vinyl, and Emperor is sealed for a $30 start. All right, that was a check condition crate. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's go back to the top. We have Iron Maiden at 30. Megadeth is a $35 start. Emperor's 30. And Rat has a new bid. That's at OG, $26 on that one. Would I do Morbid for 80? I will. Morbid is sold to Satyricon Frost for $80. Thank you on that one. Mike Pierce gets yes. Thank you. Yes is sold to Mike Pierce for $18. And A has a new bid and D has a new bid. And what's left in here? Mothers of Invention, the Rolling Stones, Alan Parsons, Foghat, Bob Seger, Gina Raven, Chick Corea, Kansas, Angel, Frank Zappa, Stevie Wonder, Willie Nelson, Savoy Brown, The Doors, Kansas, Joe Walsh, and Alan Parsons Project, okay? Now, new comments coming in. Stephen Douglas on Savoy Brown for $7. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $7. Foghat was a VG record. VG Henry's Choice, $9.99. And then GR for $12. Gina Raven is sold to Danae DeLeo for $12. This Foghat is only VG $9.99. Mr. Henry's Choice asked about it first. Is there another Foghat in here? That's the only Foghat left in there, okay? All right, and there's our auction lineup right there. One second. Okay. Here we go. We have Foghat, Seeger, Megadeth, A, and then D. All right, so first thing is Seeger, $10. That was against the wind. This was already marked for $9.99. So Huxley Miller, I'll sell that to you for $9.99, okay? B and C. Megadeth is a sealed 2024. That is $35, okay? And then the Hammer CP, you get Foghat, sold for $9.99. Thank you on that one. All right, good to go. Here we go. Let me see if there's any other metal that was priced. Yeah, there's some right here. Okay. Stephen Tinley, are you still watching? Because he had put in, like, on Monday for me to track some stuff down. He had asked, like, for a bundle deal on a flip crate, but that's really hard to do when other people are claiming items. And so I got to go back and find some of these titles possibly he was interested in. Hopefully he's still watching, and then I can go over here and track some of these down, and what he wasn't interested in we can go from there. I'll take the other Seeger as well. The other Seeger that was in here was no longer available. That other Seeger is no longer available, okay? All right, let's go ahead and do this, and that is B and C are no bids. Megadeth is sealed for $35, and then Emperor is sealed, and that is $30, okay? Iron Maidens at 40 and Rats at 34. That's where we're at on those. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. And this is a sealed copy. It's a remastered and it's a double LP. And listen to this. It's essentially a Sabbath best hits or greatest hits. That is going to go up in slot number B for a $1 start. $1 start on We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. Dustin Brandon gets Megadeth for $30. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. Yep, another Sabbath for a $1 start. You heard me correctly. That is correct. You're not, this isn't a dream. That's another $1 start Sabbath. Yep. That's true. All right, let's keep rolling. We got so much more to possibly sell tonight. Marion Corbetti said, Chad, if you put anything up for $1, I'll bid on it. I have dollars laying around my house everywhere that I will send you for random stuff, okay? If you got something for $1, anything random, I've got little dollars just laying around all over my house. I'll send you dollars for any kind of random object you'll put up. It doesn't matter if it's a record. It doesn't matter, okay? Emperor, $25. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $25. Thank you on that one, okay? A has a new bid, B has a new bid, D has a new bid, and now C has a new auction. C has a new auction. That's going to go up for bid right now. This is Morbid Angel, and this is the Record Store Day Essential 2025. They did on purple and blue merge vinyl. Purple and blue merge vinyl. Morbid Angel is sealed, a $40 start on that one, okay? All right, there we go. Let's take y'all to the top cam right there. And, okay, so we've went through 4 crates of new vintage. We've went through 4 crates of new vinyl. Feels like we've really blasted through some of that stuff. Let me see if I can condense these 2 crates right here right now. All right, I'll be on the lookout for that other Bob Seger. I don't see it yet. I have a feeling it was spoken for, but if I can find it, I'll track it down for you. Let me put that right there. We've already done a fantastic job emptying out some crates tonight. And there's all the new vinyl. I'm sure some people wasn't here earlier for some of the other new vinyl that came in. So there's that. And there is this. And let me move these over here. Okay. Boom. Okay, that was the no bids from earlier. There's that. Let me jump over here. I got Patrick's crate a little bit closer to me now. All right. And we know where we're at. Okay, we're good to go. It's in previous crate. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll try to track it down. There's this. I need this sleeve to be tossed in the trash. Okay, there's that. Moving on. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Make sure you hit the like button. Probably about to get a big dose of metal here in a second, folks. A big dose of metal here in a second, okay? So probably going to be pricing some stuff, probably going to be showing some stuff that's already priced and taking offers on those. Just saying, okay? So here we go. Stand by, everybody. There is that. Okay. And over here is this. All right, let's see here on this. Move this box over here for right now. All right. Okay. And all right. What do we got over here? Stephen. Okay. All right, the ones was Vital Remains, The Runes of Beverlast, and Beherit. Vital Remains, The Runes of Beverlast, and Beherit. Okay, I think those are in here somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, yeah, so these are buy it now or best offer. Okay, buy it now or best offer. First thing we're going to do, let me screenshot that so I don't have to find it again. So 46.23, and we definitely need to go ahead and sell D. Curran Evans gets wrapped. This is sold to Curran Evans for $35. Thank you, Curran Evans. That is sold to you for $35. Appreciate that. And that is sold over here, okay? Appreciate that. Done. Morbid Angel did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $40. That's going to go right over there. And now Iron Maiden's at $50 and Black Sabbath's at $23 with David Polkey. Next auction is Death, and this is the Sound of Perseverance. It is the 2024. It's the foil cover on this really cool color. Relapse does a really good job on the colored vinyl. Disc 1's near mint. Disc 2 ZX. Death is a $30 start. And then over here in D, I have another OG rat out of the cellar. And this is an 84 US AR. This is a retail copy. And this one's nice. Out of the cellar, a $35 start. That's a real OG. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Angelus Arpaterita. This is called Hidden Evolution. It is sealed. This is $80 and it is sealed. $80 on Angelus Arpaterita. Bear with me on some of these names, okay? Hold on a minute. C and D are now open, okay? Sorry, Angela. Now you can bid on C. I did not have those open for bidding. Now you can bid on those, okay? Also, we have Koh-i-Noor Mental Vortex. That was a 2018 purple vinyl. That is $50 on that. And we have Corpse Cest Abysmal Threshold. That one was near mint, a 2014 silver vinyl, $25 on that one. Also, Koh-i-Noor Death Cult. That is an unofficial, never officially released, $30 on Koh-i-Noor. $30 on Koh-i-Noor. David Polkey, you get the Black Sabbath. That is sold to you for $23. Thank you. And Jorge Reynosa, you do get the Iron Maiden. That's sold to you for $50. Appreciate that. So Death already has bids up to $35. Rat's a $35 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Anniversary Deluxe Edition of Slipknot's debut. The Anniversary Deluxe Edition. This is a 2LP green jade vinyl, indie exclusive. Slipknot is a $40 start. That's up for bid in slot number A. Slot number B is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Slayer, Hell Awaits. Oh, man. Whew, what an album. 2021 remastered, a limited edition red velvet marble vinyl, $35 on Slayer. Slipknot, Slayer, Death, and Rat. Wow. Everything in this crate's best offer. Gutless, High Impact Violence. Gutless is a 2025. That's near mint for $40. Keep in mind, these are best offer. We have Violator. Violator is a 2024 limited edition splatter. Violator is $30. Also, we have Cult of Fire, near mint for $30, 2013 German, $30 on that one. Also, this is Archspire, Too Fast to Die, sealed, none for sale in the United States, $65 on Archspire, and Avulsed Phoenix. Avulsed is near mint, $20 on that one. $20 on that one. Over here, we have Slipknot. This is the 25th anniversary on jade colored vinyl. That's a final chance for $40. Slayer has a bid, Death has a new bid, and now Rat has a new bid. Also, we have this, Hell of Ruin, Devil's Death, and Dark Arts. That was near mint for $25. Archspire is sold to Bradley Smith for $55. Thank you, Bradley. That's sold to you. The Ruins of Beveraz. Now, I think this is the one. This is one of the ones that Stephen Tinley, he was interested in this one. I think he's left the chat, though. I got to set that aside. He asked for these like on Monday, so let me pull that one out. And then Vitriol, V-I-T-R-I-O-L, that's a 2024. That's near mint for $25. Also, Behemoth, the Satanist, that is a 2014. That's near mint for $40. And then Dark Angel, Darkness Ascends, 2016 German, splatter vinyl, near mint, $100 on Dark Angel. We have Sodom, Epitome of Torture. Not the epitome, the epitome. The epitome of torture. That's near mint for $120 on Sodom. Also, we have Motorhead, It Never Gets Dark. Motorhead's an unofficial. That was on smoke colored vinyl for $65. And I've got another one for $65, and I've got another one for $65. The third one's on black vinyl, and this is Shamangamosh. Shamangamosh is a 2014. That is near mint for $40, okay? Let's go ahead and sell C and D. Death is sold to Aliens Among Us for $37. Thank you on that. It's done. And then right out of the cellar, a near mint OG copy, one bid, soda whiskey Todd for $35. Round and round. Do y'all remember a few years ago when Rat stuff wasn't in print? I remember not too long ago, I'd have Rat albums, I'd say, not in print, never been reissued. All right, and then Slipknot's a no bid, and that's a buy it now. And Slipknot is a buy it now for $40. Let's put that right over there. I'm going to put these lot boxes away. If anybody wants a Tool lot box, Tool lot boxes are $59.99. Faith No More lot boxes are also $59.99, okay? Let's put these right over there. Get those out of my no bid crate for a second. And this is done. Raw Vein gets Slipknot for $35. Wow, great price on those. Those are not cheap new, or they wasn't when I posted the pre, or what overkills are left. I'll show those in one momento. I'm going to put the Ruins of Beberast over here. That possibly may be spoken for. And the next auction is this, Edge of Sanity Crimson. This is a 2025 remastered, and that is sealed, a $40 start on that. $40 start on that one. Kiss Light is available. The Kiss logo, that is. The Kiss logo is $59.99. Slayer is sold to David Saunders for $40. Thank you on that. That was last week's no bids, okay? Some of the sealed stuff we'll be making at the Discog soon. So if you want something in there, there's your chance. Sepultura, Beneath the Remains. The 2LP expanded. Sepultura, Beneath the Remains. This is sealed, remastered, and that's going to go up in B for a $35 start. $35 start. What was the Hella Ruin album? That was this right here. That is spelled H-E-L-L, Hell E Ruin. Hella Ruin. Devil's Death and Dark Arts, 2023, white marbled. $25 on that. Brian Pritchard gets the last of the Kiss logo lights. This is sold to Brian Pritchard, and this is sold to Brian Pritchard for $59.99. Moved several light boxes tonight. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. That's sold to you for $59.99. All right, let's put that right there. And so I have condensed auctions down into 3 crates. Earlier tonight, I said 5 crates. We've already moved about 2 full crates of auctions, just a handful of no bids over there. And what overkills are left, I can show you that right now. I think in the no bids, there's none. There's one overkill in the no bids, which is Necroshine. And Necroshine is limited edition of 500 numbered. This is numbered 774 on the red. $75 on that overkill. I'll show you the other ones in left. Megadeth. Megadeth is being reordered. They're on the way. Megadeth is essentially a waiting list, okay? Crimson's in A. Sepultura's already got a bid in B. Next auction for C is Type O Negative. And this is slow, deep, and hard. And this is on the green and black marble vinyl. Green and black marble vinyl. That is sealed, a Rocktober exclusive. $40 on Type O Negative. And then going over here in slot number D is going to be another Slayer. Live Undead. Slayer is a 2021 blue and white black splatter. And Slayer is in slot number D for a $35 start. Live Undead, a $35 start. Okay? So keep all that kind of stuff in a very unique spot. Okay, like right there. Yep. All that in a very unique spot, like right there. All right. Any more scorpions? Nick, you've missed all the scorpions. You missed the Japanese, uncensored. Those are all gone. Those are all gone. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Let's go do this right here. Do 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 do. Ba-dun, da-dun, 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 Okay. Sepultura is on black vinyl. Yep. Sepultura is on black vinyl. Okay. All right, Crimson's a no bid in slot number A. Crimson is a 2025 remastered. That is sealed for $40 on Crimson. The other overkills that were left from earlier tonight are as follows. This is Overkill. This one was the Wings of War. It was sealed for $44.99. That's green and black limited 500. Taken Over was on pink vinyl for $36, and WFO was clear marbled for $36.99. Okay, so that is the three, and then the one in the no bid. That's what's left on those. Edge of Sanity Crimson has two offers, 30 and 35. C-Buck, it's yours for 35. If not, it's sold to Paul Richards. Typo Negative is sold to Bradley Smith for $40. Thank you, Bradley. That's sold to you. And then Slayer Live Undead. Slayer Live Undead is near mint for $30, okay? Near mint for $30. I'm going to put that one right over there. C-Buck does do the Edge of Sanity for $35. Paul Richards, you're second. Sepultura is about to sell for $55. We need 3 new auctions, it looks like, so let's keep rolling with those. Next thing over here is this. Let's do Dio Dokken and Dio and Dokken. I like, or excuse me, Dio and Creator. Dio, the last in line. This is the 84 U.S. Allied pressing. This is a U.S. original of the last in line. That's going to go up for a $40 start. Let's go ahead and sell MT Matte Sepultura. That's sold to MT Matte for $55. Next in B is going to go up for bid right now. Creator Violent Revolution. This is on transparent yellow vinyl. That is sealed for a $40 start. Creator Violent Revolution. That's up for bid in slot number B. And then over here, Slayer. That is sold to Hoopy 31 for $25. That is sold to Hoopy for $25. Thank you on that. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid in slot number C right here. And I have, without a doubt, at this moment, it's going to be King Diamond. And this King Diamond is a 2024. This is a US. It's on blood red and white Corona colored vinyl. King Diamond is a double LP, and that's going to go up in C for a $40 start. $40 start on King Diamond, and then one more over here. One more over here for D, and that's going to be Merciful Fate, Melissa. This is a 2025 black and yellow marbled. Black and yellow marbled, sealed on Merciful Fate. That is a $35 start on that. $35 start, okay? So what's possible in here? You know, there's a good chance that I don't know, okay? That's why I'm going to pull some of these out, and we're going to find out together, okay? First thing is this. We have Behemoth, Years of Blasphemy. Behemoth is sealed for $39.99. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to scan some of these in. We're going to check them and comp them off Discogs, and we're going to put stickers on them right now, and they're going to be a first come, first serve, okay? And this Behemoth is on clear vinyl. It is sealed for $39.99, okay? And that is available, $39.99. Let's take a look at the auctions right quick. Dio is OG, $40. Creator, Violent Revolution, that was yellow vinyl. I feel like we had one of those just a moment ago. Dio is an 84 Allied, and this is sealed on yellow vinyl for $40. We had one of those earlier. King Diamond is open, but it's near mint. That's on the Corona colored vinyl, and that one was a $40 start. And then Merciful Fate over here, Melissa, that is in D, and Merciful Fate was sealed, and that was $35. Behemoth is $39.99, okay? It's going to take me just a minute. Some of these, if I can't figure out quickly, I'll move on to something else. Like this one, if it has a barcode, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, we'll move on to something else, okay? And ones I don't know, I'll put right over here. So trying to find ones I can figure out quickly, okay? Like Behemoth, the SHIT of God. The what? This is Behemoth, and it is sealed, and it is $29.99. Behemoth, back-to-back Behemoths there. One is $39.99, and then this one is $29.99. Behemoth and Behemoth, and we have Benediction. This is Ravage of Empires. Benediction, let me scan this in and see what we got here. Petrol green marbled vinyl on Benediction. This is also sealed, and this is on green petrol colored vinyl, and Benediction is $29.99. Okay, final chance to bid on any auctions here. Just saying, that's your chance. This is your chance. Here's your chance. Your chance is now to bid on any of those auctions. This don't have any tags on it. Moving on from that one. And then this one hopefully has a tag on it. It does. A tag being a craft. And this is, let me see here. This is the black vinyl. And this is Between the Baird and Me, Alaska. Between the Baird and Me, Alaska. That is $29.99. That's their 2005 album, okay? None of these got none of these got bid, so these are all buy it nows. Dio, the last in line. Dio is a $40 buy it now. This is the last in line. This is near mint. It's an 84 Allied pressing. $40 buy it now on that. Creator was sealed, and Creator, whoops, there goes ELO. Creator was sealed, the double LP yellow vinyl, and Between the Baird and Me is on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl. Let's go ahead and put Creator. That's over there. And over here we have King Diamond, and King Diamond is $40, and we have Merciful Fate Melissa. That's on Thunderstorm colored vinyl, and this is sealed for $35. Merciful Fate Melissa, $35 on that. Let me prop back up Mr. ELO. Whoops, and there goes Cheap Trick. Come on, Cheap Trick. Come here, Cheap Trick. Whoops. Cheap Trick really fell down there. Okay, no Cheap Trick for a while. All right, 4 new auctions. First of all, Dio, here's the comments. Aliens Among Us gets Alaska, sold for $29.99. Now listen to this. Dio, 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 Dio. That's an exaggeration. Man, we're going to have to go down. We might as well just put it back up for auction. Holy crap. The first person is Sheldon Bergenhire. Sheldon, do you want Dio for $35? Sold or pass. Next is J. Rod, Ohio. Sold or pass. Bradley Smith, King Diamond will be $40. Bradley Smith, sold or pass. Amanda Davis, third in line on Alaska. James Davidson gets Merciful Fate for $35. That is sold to James Davidson for $35. Brian Pritchard, I will sell you Creator for $39. Dio is sold for $35 to Sheldon Bergenhire. He passes. That means King Diamond is sold to James Davidson for $40. That's sold to James Davidson for $40. And that just leaves Creator. So basically, everything there just sold. Okay? Everything there just sold. However, there was no live bids placed. Moving on. I have the following to put up. Iron Maiden. We're also going to put up Iron Maiden. We're going to put up Iron Maiden. And we're also going to put up Iron Maiden. I'm joking. We're going to put up Iron Maiden, Typo Negative, Merciful Fate, and Motorhead. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Iron Maiden Sajinsu, triple LP, red and black marble vinyl, a Walmart exclusive. That is sealed Iron Maiden, a $35 start. I got to fix my light box back here. There you go. All right, $35 on Iron Maiden. Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me, a 3LP expanded, and this is sealed on green and black marble vinyl. That is a $55 start. Merciful Fate, Return of the Vampire, a 2020 blue vinyl, the rare and unreleased, a $25 start, and then Motorhead. This is the 2015 US 2LP 180 gram, and that is near mint, a $50 start, and that is Motorhead No Remorse. No remorse on that one, okay? I did put a price on Benediction, right? I did, okay? All right, let me skip ahead over here, and let's see what's up with this one right here. Okay. Nope. All right, and let's see what's up with this right here. All right. This is Messiah, Choir of Horrors. Messiah, Choir of Horrors is $39.99. Messiah, Choir of Horrors, $39.99, and that is, in fact, sealed. Okay, quick update over here. Iron Maiden's at $35, Typo Negative, a $55 start. Merciful Fate's at $28, and then Motorhead's in D for a $50 start, okay? Also, I have Stand By. This is clear, mint, and white. Yep. This is Under Oath. They're only chasing safety. That's a retail exclusive, white and green, and Under Oath is $29.99. $29.99 on Under Oath. This is Undeath. It's Time to Rise from the Grave. This is on Skull, Clear and Cemetery Moss and Green Split. Wow, a lot of different specific colors there. But essentially, this is $29.99. Amanda Davis on Under Oath. That is sold to Amanda Davis for $29.99. Okay, my crate's full. B and D are about to be bought now. A and C have pretty recent new bids. Let me swap out crates, though, right quick. Hold on. That was a workout, just picking that thing up. These metal records get heavy, if you know what I mean. These metal records get heavy, if you know what I mean. Skid Row Slave to the Grind is already sold. Skid Row Slave to the Grind is already sold, yes. It's gone. It's gone. Next thing over here is, let's see. Some of these don't have barcodes or SKUs. I'm going to pass on them for a second. All right. And we did sell Under Oath to Amanda Davis, right? Yeah. All right. And okay. Pass on that. Boom, boom, boom. Go. All right, this is Tribulation, Sub Rosa in Eternum. And this one's also $29.99. This is a 2024 USA and Canadian. It is jammed. Hold on one second. My price gun is officially jammed. Should do the fix. There we go. Much better now, actually. All right. All right, so Tribulation was $29.99. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and make B and D a buy it now. Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me. That's a buy it now for $55. And then Motorhead over here is a no bid, no remorse, near mint, $50 on Motorhead. Let's go ahead and close out C and D. Iron Maiden, Lee has that for $45, and the Merciful Fate's at $35. Those are final calls, okay? Take $25 for Feces of God. This one right here, hold on one second. That one was this right here, right? This is sold to Hoopy for $25. Thank you on that one. Okay, that's gone. And let me go ahead and be pulling the next couple auctions, which are going to come probably mostly from this crate right here. And let's start with Chastain and Steeler. Okay, Chastain and Steeler. Let's go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden. This is sold to Lee 3455 for $45. Thank you on that, Lee. Next is Chastain, the voice of the cult. Chastain is at 88 US, and this is EX condition, and it does have a couple inserts. Of course, that is the Discog sheet there, and then it has a couple inserts. It has a couple of things. There's one from Leviathan Records, and there looks like some kind of promotional, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Publicity blurb. $15 on that. Steeler. Steeler is a U.S. reissue, a vintage copy. It's still on the silver shrapnel label. That's also going to go up for a $15 start. Okay, a bid came in late on A, and they're still bidding on slot number C. Next over here for D is the following. No, maybe, Sepultura. Sepultura, Chaos AD. Sepultura is going to be a 2017 Euro remastered gatefold, and that is sealed. Sepultura, $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? All right, give me 1 second here. There's some questions. There's some, more importantly, some concerns, and then there's a couple of confusions. Okay, so the first thing I have is this. First thing I have is this. Is the label on Creator Nuclear Blast or Steamhammer? Creator is Nuclear Blast Records. A 2024, sealed for $40. Yellow vinyl Nuclear Blast. Bradley Smith said he would do 45 on Typo Negative. This is sold to Bradley Smith for $45. Okay. Now we're at 1715, and then Merciful Fate is called Return of the Vampire, the rare and unreleased blue and black smoke colored vinyl, 2020. It's at $37. Fastway, Hellfire colored vinyl, $34.99. Near mint, limited edition, Real Gone Music, $34.99. Yngwie J. Malmsteen's Rising Force, a music on vinyl press, $34.99. Toxic Dismorta. Toxic Dismorta is sealed, $29.99. Toxic Dismorta, sealed, $29.99. Is Chastain an OG? Yes, and it has promotional inserts. It's OG and has promotional inserts. Merciful Fate is sold to James Davidson for $37. Next auction is going to go up in slot D. Dio, the Sacred Heart. An 85 US near mint minus VG Plus, a $25 start. Rising Force, $25. Pass. Most of these are going to be very, very, very close to sticker price. I'm literally comping them straight off of Discogs right now. They're going to be pretty dang close to sticker price. Sepultura in slot number D is the 2017 remastered expanded, sealed for a $35 start. Ulcerate, Cutting the Throat of God. Ulcerate. There are currently none for sale. $49.99. 0 currently for sale. Huxley Miller gets Rising Force for $30. Mayhem, Liturgy of Death. A and B, red and black vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. Uada de Gin. Uada de Gin, die cut slipcase, $49.99. Final call on Dio and final call on Sepultura. They're still bidding on Chastain and Steeler. Toxic Holocaust, Primal Future, which is on this really cool dark green top splatter, $29.99. Dio is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Thank you. Sepultura is sold to Curran Evans for $35. Thank you. Next auction. Probably going to do this one right here. Meshuggah. Meshuggah is a white and orange black sealed copy, double LP, a $30 start. And that one is Chaos Fear. $30 start on that. Trick or Treat is the Real Gone Music limited edition 2000 Hellfire colored vinyl, $34.99. In slot number D is Dokken. Dokken is near mint minus, an 87 US original specialty pressing with the inner sleeve, a $20 start. A $20 start. Bradley's at 36 on Meshuggah. Uada, Crepsil Natura. I don't know what I just read, but it's $34.99. Steeler is sold to Timmy Osborne for $19. Thank you, Timmy. This is sold to you for $19. There's new bids on A, C, and D. Next auction for B is this. I have Dio Strange Highways, limited edition purple vinyl, near mint, limited edition purple vinyl, Dio Strange Highways, limited edition purple vinyl. Sorry, I'm on the wrong camera. $35 start. Vader. No Vader in this crate yet. No, I have not said Vader. But I do have Toxic Holocaust, Chemistry of Consciousness. And this one is on custom merge with splatter, Toxic Holocaust is $29.99. Very cool colored vinyl there. Triumph Allied Forces. This is the new sealed anniversary edition. $29.99. Triumph Allied Forces. Toxic Holocaust Conjure and Command. Milky clear with splatter. $29.99. Trick or Treat is sold to Randy Willis for $34.99. Chastain is sold to Gavin Jones for $55. Sold to Gavin Jones for $55. Meshuggah sold to Bradley Smith for $36. 2 new auctions. First, I have the following. David T. Chastain, Instrumental Variations. Another Chastain record. This is a 1987 US EX condition. $15 start. Generic inner sleeve. $15 start. DO is $35. That's a pricey, much lower below market on that one. And then in C, we have an 87 OG Japanese Faster Pussycat. However, we do not have an Obi, but this is a Japanese Faster Pussycat. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. A $35 start. OG Japanese, just no Obi. $35 start on that one. Okay. And then the last couple things in here, we got Turnstile is sealed. This is Nonstop Feeling. And this is a 2024. This is also $29.99. And I got a couple 10-inch here. Let's see here. No barcode on that one. And I have no barcode on that one. We probably will come back to those later. All right, so first thing we have is J-Rod Ohio, got Turnstile, sold for $29.99. All 3 Toxic for $70. These are marked 30, 60, and 90. I will do these for $25, $50, $75, and they're yours. $25 a piece, and they're yours. Sure thing. Final call on, well, really nothing right now. Everything's pretty recent bids. 15, 35, 50, and 29. 15, 35, 50, and 29. Is there an insert with Faster Pussycat? Yes. It has the original insert with it. No Obi. Lyric inserts included. Okay. Toxic Holocaust sold to Ivan for $25. Toxic Holocaust sold to Ivan for $25. Toxic Holocaust sold to Ivan for $25. Here's what's left. Triumph Allied Forces, sealed, $29.99. Uada, this was Crepuscule Natura. This is open, near mint, $34.99. Another Uada, Dejin, that is $49.99. That has the original die-cut slipcase. Mayhem, Liturgy of Death is the split red and black. Side A is black, side B is red. With 12-page booklet, limited to 800 copies. That is sealed for $49.99. This one was, what was the artist? I've already forgot. $49.99. Toxic, this is Dismorta. It was sealed for $29.99. Tribulation Sub Rosa in Aeternum, and this is $29.99. Over here we have Undeath. It's Time to Rise from the Grave. That is sealed $29.99. Autumn Betts wants Cutting God. That's sold to Autumn Betts for $49.99. We have Messiah, Choir of Horrors. That is $39.99. Benediction, Savage of Empires, $29.99. And the Behemoth, The Years of Blasphemy, $39.99 for Behemoth. All these auctions are sold. 4 new auctions, and we have Chastain first. This is sold to Ed Riviera for $15. What about the stuff that doesn't have barcodes? I'll come back to it before the night ends. Okay? And that is sold to Ed Riviera for $15. Dio is sold to Rob Bobby for $35. That's RBYB 1815. That is sold for $35. Thank you on that one. And that is done. Faster Pussycat is sold to J-Rod, Ohio. That is sold for $50. J-Rod, Ohio. Thank you on that. And let me put that away. And then over here is Dawkin, back for the attack. This is sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $29. Wow, whole empty board. Time for new auctions. Bundle the Auto Crepsil and Creator Violent Creation for $60. Over here we had Uada, which was this one right here. This one was $35. And then we have this for $40, $35. I will sell you both of those for $70. $35 and $35. $35 and $35 on those. Okay. How much is signed Vinnie Vincent photo tonight? $150. Next auction is Dawkin, and we have Creator, and we have Judas Priest, and we have Dawkin. Nope, we already said Dawkin. How about Scorpions? Here we go. All right, so first thing is Scorpions Worldwide Live. This is an 85 US original club copy, near mint, a $25 start. Dawkin Breaking the Chains. This is an 83 US red and black Electra labels, original sleeve, nice copy. $25 start, $25.25. Creator Phantom Antichrist. Creator also a $25 start. A 2022 German, that is $25 start on Creator. That's also on yellow vinyl. And we have Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. Judas Priest is EX Plus condition. This is another US original, a $30 start. All right, so let's sell Uada to Brian Pritchard for $30, and let's sell him Creator for $35, and now we have a deal. David Casares, make sure if you want to bid on Creator, you put !C and then your bid. Did y'all like that crate? I've got literally thousands of more records like that we could do. Hundreds realistically, but it will feel like thousands. Y'all want some more like that? You want some more? You want some more? Huh? You want any more of that? You want any more of that kind of stuff? Huh? How much can you take? What's your limit? Huh? What's your limit? Huh? How much more can you take? What? I can't hear you. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Yeah, yeah. Holy diver, I've been down too long in the midnight sun. Half off crates. Not happening. All right. Ooh, buddy. Dun-dun-dun. I feel like I just pulled out half of a crate, and this crate still looks full. All right, so what are we looking at? 30, 40, 25, 25. All going once, all going twice. Okay. Here we go. Anybody else? Moving on. Yeah, yeah. Vader, $29.99. Litany. Vader Litany is on golden brown marble vinyl. Vader Lintney, $29.99. I know this record. This don't have a barcode. It'll be shocking. Okay, about time for me to go get an ice cold monster too. All right, this is Death Angel, Fall from Grace on white vinyl. Wow, none for sale and none have sold. We might have to put that one up for auction. Death Angel, none for sale, none have sold. Let's clear out of auction so we can put up something else. We'll put that over there. There's our next auction, okay? That's on white vinyl. No comps on that one. Here is another one. This is on clear of purple splatter. This is Human Side. And this is Death Angel Human Side, $29.99. $29.99 for Death Angel Human Side, okay? That's this one right here. Death Angel Human Side, clear on that one. Okay, first thing is Ivan R got Vader. That's sold to Ivan R for $29.99. Creator, somebody wanted the details. Phantom Antichrist. Phantom Antichrist is on yellow vinyl. That is near mint. Near mint on that one, okay? And now over here we have A, B, and D sold. Scorpions Worldwide Live is sold to Lee, 3455. Thank you, Lee. This is sold to you for $35. All right, that's done. And then here is, you just see me scanned it, none for sale, none ever sold. Death Angel, Fall from Grace on limited edition white vinyl. That's going to go up in A for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Dang it. Who had, oh my gosh, I cleared that out too soon. Who had Dawkin? Son of a gun. Hold on a minute, I'll have to go back over here and find that out. I cleared it out before I read the details. Dawkin was sold to Huxley Miller for $41. Sold to Huxley Miller for $41. And then Judas Priest over here. Judas Priest is sold to Devin Reese for $30. This is sold to Devin Reese for $30. Okay? Thank you, Devin Reese. Sold to you for $30. Creator, year of pressing. Creator is a 2022 German yellow vinyl. 2022 German yellow vinyl. So far, I've put up one new auction. Death Angel is on white vinyl, Fall from Grace at $35. Death Angel in the bin is $29.99. Human Side, and we have a new auction going up in slot number B. Dawkin Tooth and Nail. Dawkin Tooth and Nail is an 84 Allied pressing near mint. Has the original inner sleeve, a $35 start on Dawkin. And then in slot number D is the following. This is Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. Ronnie James Dio, Richie Blackmore, near mint, a $35 start. Cozy Powell on drums, gatefold jacket, very cool, okay? I'm not for sure on the website. I have no idea. That'd be a tech support question for Jake. Let me go over here to Discogs. Okay. All right, here is another Death Angel. This is clear of purple splatter, and this one appears to be sealed, right? So we had an open one for $29. How about a sealed one for $34.99? $34.99, okay? Over here, which item did I put in the no bid? I don't know yet because it's not priced. I will get to it shortly, though. Over here, Vader is called D Profundus. Vader's on yellow vinyl, $34.99. This is also sealed. Vader is $34.99. D Profundus. That's right there, and that is on transparent yellow vinyl. So quick update. 35 no bid, and we're at 35, 40, and 40 on the other auctions, okay? Moving on. Deicide. Deicide is right here, and Deicide is also sealed, and this is on the white and blue marble. These start right now on Discogs at $50. Last sealed was $77.30 overseas. So let's put this up for $74.99. Deicide, Once Upon the Cross, $74.99. $74.99 on Deicide. Okay. Here is another Deicide. And let's scan this one in. I used to call this band Decide, and they're like, Chad, you're misreading that. There's a couple extra vowels in there. I'm like, oh, Deicide. This is a 2018, looks like US, and this is Overtures of Blasphemy, and this one's $39.99 on this one. $39.99 on this one, okay? Boom, and there it is. Let's put that right there. And let's do one more, and then I'm going to close some auctions, it looks like, okay? So let me scan this in right here. And this is Demi Bigor Abrahadabra. And Demi Bigor is Coke with black splatter. Coke bottle clear black splatter. This is sealed, and this one is $39.99. $39.99 on that one, okay? All right, so let's go ahead and sell A through C. First thing is the Death Angel, which is white vinyl 35. Literally, none have sold and none for sale. So that seems like a pretty good deal at $35. Huxley Miller gets docking for $35. That is sold to Huxley Miller. Let's put that away. And then we got Creator over here. David Casares on Phantom Antichrist. And Creator is sold for $40 on David Casares, okay? That is sold on that one. And then they're still bidding on Rainbow. And then Huxley, let me get an update over here from Ed. Okay. All right, there's that. And over here, I still think they hadn't watched the video from the first night you started buying. I think that's the reason you hadn't got an early invoice yet, Huxley. I think they're still watching a video from the first night you made purchases, so they can't get all of your purchases together fast enough to literally send you an invoice. Just saying, okay? All right. Over here, we have Death Angel, and this is the double LP white vinyl Fall from Grace, and this is sold to Ed Riviera for $30. Thank you, Ed Riviera, and this is sold to you. Appreciate that, Ed Riviera. $30. That was Death Angel, Fall from Grace on the white vinyl. Okay? Let me put that right over here. There are literally options for $20 to sell on Discogs. That is incorrect. That is for the black vinyl. This is the white vinyl. There are none for sale and none ever sold. There are black vinyl copies for sale. The white vinyl has never sold, and there's none for sale. Rainbow's at $41 with Huxley Miller. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Saxon, the Power and Glory. Hold on, let's not do that one because it's a check condition record. Let's go back over here, and this is Great White Stage. Great White Stage is a 2020. This is near mint on white vinyl. It's a double LP, and this is going to go up in slot A for a $55 start. Great White Stage, $55 start. That's up for bid. Korn is the sealed music on vinyl. This is the sealed music on vinyl copy. It's unopened. It's a double LP, and Korn is a $35 start. That is the music on vinyl pressing for that. And then next in C is this, Canon Fiber. What do we have here? Canon Fiber. Solanchen den Shakalaka. Do what? Canon Fiber. Solenden den Laschkenslaken. Sounds like they all got together and made up a word. This is sealed, and it's a $40 start in slot number C. Rainbow's a final call for $41. Death Angel Human Side Open for $25. Curran Evans, I will sell this to you for $25. Thank you. Right over here, this is Demue Bigor, and this is sealed. It is Death Cult Armageddon, and this is new and sealed, and that's $39.99. That's on black and white sea glass colored vinyl. $39.99 on Demue Bigor. That one is sealed, by the way, unopened. And over here, I have, 1 second on this. I see a barcode over a barcode. That typically means it's colored vinyl. Oh, and that's because it is. This is Decapitated Cancer Culture. And Decapitated Cancer Culture is on clear with black kind of splatter marble looking vinyl there. I'll let you be the determination of that color. I think that's essentially clear and black splatter. And this is $24.99. $24.99. And this is, 1 second, we have a barcode here. It is open on blue vinyl. Let me scan this one in and see what we come up with. This is, what do we got here? This is blue numbered. Is this numbered as well? It is. This is numbered on blue vinyl, and this is Decrepit Birth, Axis Mundi. And this is numbered on blue vinyl, and this is $29.99. That is spelled D-E-C-R-E-P-I-T, Decrepit Birth, and this is $29.99. Axis Mundi. All righty, this whole board is cleared. Nothing got any bids except Rainbow, which is sold. Rainbow is sold to Huxley Miller for $41. This is sold to Huxley Miller for $41. Let's put that away and thank you on that one. Great White over here just got an offer. I'm selling it to Travis Woods for $40. This is sold to Travis for $40. Thank you on that. That is done. Appreciate that. Next auction over here is Korn, which did not get a bid, and Korn was a no bid. That's a sealed music on vinyl. That one was $40. And by the way, if someone's like, Chad, can you order me a brand new Korn music on vinyl because they're still in print? I'm like, yeah, these are still in print. They make them every day. They're $56.99, $54.99. So that's basically on sale new vinyl. And whatever this unusual but very cool cover death metal album is, it is sealed for $40. That was Cannon Fever. That's $40, okay? Korn was $40. Let's sort all the no bids out. That's a record I have not priced yet. The other no bid tonight was Stain Tormented. That's a sealed unofficial for $100. Sealed unofficial for $100. Show Great White autograph record. We sold that last night. Okay? Cannon Fever is sold to Satyricon Frost for $30. Korn is sold to Tyler Contner for $40. Stained is a sealed unofficial. That will be on colored vinyl. $100 on that. Also, Exodus, Fabulous Disaster. That's the 2019 turquoise. That was $85. And then Dio, The Last in Line. That was EX. I did that actually at a $75 start. It was tagged for $90. These demand pretty high grade when the UK is in high grade, and that's $75 on that one. Before I show any other no bids, let me go ahead and do this. Let me put up some new auctions, okay? I've got Twisted Sister, Quiet Riot, Korn, and we're going to put up Creator. So let's go ahead and knock all these out. First thing is Twisted Sister, Under the Blade. Twisted Sister is an 85, and this is technically a remixed edition. It's a specialty press. It is near mint minus with the inner sleeve, and that is going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Also, we have Quiet Riot Metal Health. Quiet Riot's an 83. This is EX Plus condition, and this is a $30 start. A Carrollton press. EX Plus condition, a $30 start on that one. Korn, Life is Peachy. This is a music on vinyl press. This is near mint. $30 start on Korn. And then Creator, Crushers of the World. Creator is a 2026 limited edition dark red vinyl, $35 start on that one. Chad, you're going to price that last crate from the other metal collection if it's still over here where it's supposed to be. And I don't know if that's so much doom metal and black metal rather than stoner rock. It actually may be stoner metal and stoner rock, but we'll have to go find out. Do you still have the Great White record? That sold last night. That has already been sold. Next over here is this. we have, let me scan this in right here. And this is, come on, barcode. Come on, barcode. Not wanting to work. All right. Well, I don't waste time on these. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't finish showing all the other no bids. The other no bids were Exodus, which is signed. That was a exclusive on signed. What am I trying to say? Limited edition numbered colored vinyl and signed, $295. Also, I have Marilyn Manson. That is a 2013 red vinyl, $400 on Marilyn Manson. Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath, 84 OG green combat labels, $150 on Merciful Fate. Children of Bodom, near mint, $150. That was a 2009 OG picture disc, $150 on that. Motorhead is sealed double LP amber transparent vinyl, $50 on Motorhead. Mayhem, and this was Demonic Rights. Is that what that says? I believe so. Mayhem was sealed for $30. Also, Morbid Angel, Gateways to Annihilation, sealed for $40. And then Overkill, this was Necroshine, 75 red vinyl numbered on Overkill. Motorhead No Remorse, the 2015 near mint, $50 on Motorhead. And then we didn't price that one, and we didn't price these. Let me put these over here. Ones I can't find too quickly. We'll spend some extra time on those later. Get those out of the no bids over here. And then the 10-inchers, couldn't find those too quick. And I think that's what that was, and that was, and that was, and that was, and that was. Yep. All right, let me put all these over here. All right. Now, so that's the only no bids. Actually, not that many now. Motorhead, Overkill. Let me look down in here with you. Motorhead, Overkill, Morbid Angel, Mayhem, Motorhead, Children of Bodom, Merciful Fate, Marilyn Manson, Exodus, Dio, Exodus, and Stained. I'm really surprised at a couple of those. One being Marilyn Manson, the other one being the Stained unofficial. And usually by now there's some kind of offer on something, you know, some kind of offer on something for those. Let me get Cheap Trick out of there. Cheap Trick had fell down in there. All right, time to touch my toes. Oh, low squat. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Okay, first thing is Paul Richards offered $35 for the Morbid Angel. You got it. That's sold to Paul Richards for $35. Thank you. Twisted Sister is in slot number A. That is a 1985 US, technically a reissue remixed edition, pressed at specialty, and that is at $25. Quiet Riot doesn't have a bid yet. It's about to be a buy it now. That is a strong EX Plus, nearly near mint minus is what we call those. That is a $30 start. And then Hoopy has Corn for $30, and Creator is also about to be a buy it now. And Creator was sealed Crushers of the World on dark red vinyl. I do not see an inner sleeve of Quiet Riot. I do not see an inner sleeve of Quiet Riot, okay? And the Merciful Fate over here, yeah, that was another shocker, kind of. That was Don't Break the Oath, near mint. Perfect. I mean, beautiful. Near mint, $150 on that. All right. Let's scan in this. Let's go to the next record in here. Just scanning stuff in and pricing it. We went through like 5 crates of new vinyl that was mostly metal. We've already went through 6 crates of vintage stuff tonight. And poof, it's 11 o'clock and we're still trying to find more stuff to price, like Defeated Sanity. Defeated Sanity is going up for bid right now. Wow, this is kind of a good one here. Defeated Sanity is on green vinyl. This is $99.99. 2014 green vinyl. And some of these are going to be pretty dang close to sticker price. Others, if you throw something out there, I'll listen. But I'm kind of seeing what's for sale. I'm seeing last sold. And that's kind of what I'm using my judgment on. Ooh, that might be a good auction. Let me set that right over there for a second. And Deftones Adrenaline. I'm pretty familiar with this. Deftones is $29.99. Deftones Adrenaline, $29.99, okay? There's that. And then we got Merciful Fate, Who asked about it? MK Lane? All right, that's sold to MK Lane for $130. All these other auctions are clear. That way we can put up some more stuff, okay? So Twisted Sisters sold to Charles McDonald for $25. Thank you, Charles McDonald. That's sold to you. Quiet Right's a no bid for $30. Corn Life is Peaches sold to Hoopy 31 for $30. Thank you on that one. Amanda Davis gets the Deftones for $29.99. Thank you, Amanda Davis. So Quiet Right was OG EX Plus, really nice, and that was a $30 buy it now on that one. $30 buy it now. How much was Exodus Fabulous Disasters? Exodus Fabulous Disasters was right over here. That was the Turquoise 2019 for $85. And then Creator Crushers of the World, that was sealed for $35. Don't hesitate to make offers on the no bids. They're right over here, and poof, poof, there they are. All right, let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions over here. 4 new auctions over here. Next thing over here is I saw Def Leppard. Can you run Def Leppard? I saw Def Leppard. Chad, what was the Def Leppard? Can you go ahead and put up that Def Leppard? Def Leppard is Def Leppard live at the Forum. Green and white, 2 LP unofficial, and that is going to go up in A for a $35 start. That's up for bid in A for a $35 start. Def Leppard. Have fun bidding and good luck. Next over here is Europe. Wings of Tomorrow. Europe is a 1984 Carrollton press, and this is near mint minus. Very nice, and that is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on Europe. Next auction, someone said, Chad, could you please go ahead and put up that Bonfire? Sure, I'll put up Bonfire. Bonfire is a 1988 US. This is an EX Plus condition. It's called Fireworks. It does have some cover damage. It's got some dinging and some danging down there in the corner. That's a $20 start. Huxley Miller offered $20 for Quiet Right Mental Health. I will say that for 25 bucks. 25 bucks if you want to do the old meet in the middle. Now, if you don't, that will greatly disappoint me. But it won't be the first time in my life I've been disappointed. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. Next auction is Slipknot. We Are Not Your Kind. Slipknot's on blue vinyl. This is sealed, unopened. It's a double LP. That's also a $20 start. All right, moving on. Deftones Around the Fur. $29.99 for Deftones Around the Fur. $29.99 on the Deftones for whoever just grabbed the other one. Most of these I'm scanning in, so don't wait to claim until I price, okay? Don't wait to claim anything until I price, because we got to figure out what these are together. We have Death Angel, the Bastard Tracks. Death Angel, the Bastard Tracks. This is sealed. It's a double LP. I think Deckelman would put MoFi sleeves behind the jacket just for whenever he did open it. But this is sealed. It's never been opened. And Death Angel is $29.99. How much is Pretcher 10-inch? You just moved it out of that bin. I have not got to that yet. Have not got to that. If I can't scan them in pretty quick, I'm skipping over them. That way I can come back to them in just a second. How about after this crate, I'll do all the stuff I couldn't find quick enough, okay? So stand by. For some reason, these some of these kind of barcodes don't like being scanned in. No, they don't like that. By the way, it is raining here. So if we have any kind of connection problems, any kind of rain here in this area causes major problems to the stream. Okay? But we're going to just type in this barcode. This is Vader, the Ultimate Incantation. Now, the bad part is we don't know what color it is. It's either black, it's either green, or it could be red or green with black splatter. That one's tough. We might just have to auction that. I've seen a lot of interest in Vader. Some of these that I can't confirm or that there's none for sale, I've just been putting up for auction. So right now, the Def Leppard bootlegs at $47. Europe is a $25 start. Bonfire is a $25 start. And Slipknot is a $25 start. Final call on those, okay? Do we get specific requests for albums? Not really. We just kind of sell whatever we're showing because we don't know what's going to come up next, and we don't know really what's going to be. I have never gone through these records in my life, so it'd be pretty hard to find something for you, if that makes sense. This is Unto Others, Never Neverland. Unto Others is $24.99. Unto Others, Never Neverland, $24.99 on that. We have, if y'all, anybody interested in metal, if you stick with me tonight, you're going to see a lot of stuff. I'm going to price probably like 2 more crates like this, okay? I scanned this barcode and nothing came up. Let me try it one more time. And I scanned it and still nothing came up. Right, so let me pass on that one for a second. That one was Upon Stone. We'll come back to that in just a second. The ones I have to do manually. Final Call on Def Leppard for 47. This is a divider from Deckelman's collection. Deckelman, and then there's a piece of cardboard from Deckelman's collection. And we have another Vader. Maybe this one will pop up. Vader, the Legendary 97 Opus by Death Metal Veterans of Vader. This is on red and black sunburst. This is sealed, unopened. It is sealed, unopened, and it's $34.99. There is another Vader. Somebody's been grabbing up all those. All right, so Def Leppard did get a new bid for $48, and let's go ahead and make the other three no bids. 25, 25, 25. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow. That's an OG record, and Europe is a buy it now for $25. That's Wings of Tomorrow. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow. That is an 84 near mint, $25. $25. Bonfire, Fireworks. Bonfire is EX Plus condition, $25 on that one. These are all best offer. And Slipknot, We Are Not Your Kind. That is sealed on light blue vinyl. That's also $25. Def Leppard Pyromania is at $48. Paul Richards gets Vader. So to Paul Richards for $34.99. All right. I've got Brighton Rock. Brighton Rock is an 87 hard rock heavy metal album. This is a gold stamp promo with a promo notch and the hype sticker. Brighton Rock is in B for a $15 start. Let's put up that other Vader. Now, y'all just seen me scan this in. I really don't know what color it is. You always got to assume black, okay? I can't be like hyping this up and not saying, oh, it's probably colored vinyl, folks. Well, you got to assume that it's not, okay? So it could be. Usually there's a barcode over the barcode or usually a hype sticker. But this is Sealed Vader, $30 start on that. Sealed Vader, and that's the Ultimate Incantation. Okay, Europe did get an offer for $20. That is sold to Jersey Devil. Thank you, Europe is sold. All right, and then our next auction is going to be Dokken. And this is under lock and key. Dokken is going to go over here in D. Oso is back in on Def Leppard. Whoever was bidding against them, Cam Sting, you're out. And this has the original on her sleeve. That's a $25 start, okay? Gerald Whitworth takes Slipknot for $20. Thank you, Gerald Whitworth. That's sold to you. Back to the straight price crate. Ooh, that's some wild-looking colored vinyl. Let's see what we got here. Get my phone back open. Kind of a scary cover here, huh? Somebody's grandma gone wild. This is on black ice, green and black. That's definitely green and black marbled. Yeah. Nope, this is more like splatter. Look at that. All right, let me go back one. Random Eco Mix. No. Black ice splatter? Okay, this is Black Ice Splatter, 2024. 4 for sale, but none ever sold. Poland, United States, and United States. Okay, this is $29.99. $29.99 for, did I even say who it was? Who is this? It is Carnosus, C-A-R-N-O-S-U-S, Wormtails, and that is $29.99. $29.99 on that, all right? This is melodic death metal and technical death metal. $29.99, limited to 150 copies. Limited to 150 copies. Deckelman took real good care of these records. I've been very respectful and done the same. I have handled these in the back and crated them up like they are children, like they're live infants we're carrying around. They're all so perfectly preserved. So Def Leppard's at $49, Oso's out, Brighton Rock's at $15, Vader is sealed a $30 start, and Dawkins at $25. The first thing that happened was Curran Evans got Unto Others for $20. Thank you, that's so to you. Info on Dokken. This is a U.S. original. This is an 85 specialty. Retail copy near mint. High bid's $25. This is, whoa, some of these have really cool colored vinyl. This is no barcode, dang it. All right, we'll come back to that one later. I mean, I could probably top it in pretty fast, but Carnosus is sold to Fred Cardinale for $29.99. Thank you on that. I've just been laying them right over here behind me. We'll come back to this. And what do we have here? Okay, I'm familiar with this. This is probably that recent reissue. This recently came out. Carnivore Retaliation. They did 500 on yellow and black splatter. Looks like this one is still sealed, and it is $29.99. $29.99, and that is Carnivore Retaliation. Also, we have Cannabis Corpse. Cannabis Corpse. And Cannabis Corpse, oh man, no barcode? Shucks. Do I have an open slot? We'll just put this up for auction. Out on A, B, C. Okay, A through C are done. Def Leppard Pyromania sold a Cam Sting 5150 for $49. Thank you. Let's put that away. Thank you, Cam Sting. That sold to you for $49. That is done. And then Brighton Rock has sold to Fred Cardinal for $15. Thank you, Fred. Let's put that away. And then Vader is a no bid sealed. Exact color unknown. Assume it's black. $30 on Vader. $30 on Vader. They're still bidding on Dawkins. All right, so Cannabis Corpse. Deckelman, what's up with this? I just talked about your collection, and what do we have here? We have a ding on top of the jacket. What's up with that, Deckelman? What's up with that, Deckelman? This is on kind of clear, milky clear Cannabis Corpse. A very pleasant cover here. You got their old grandpa, and they've got their old grandpa here, and they're injecting them. They're injecting them with liquid weed. And then they've got this poor woman over here they're grinding up, and they're injecting her guts into his chair. And you got their poor little girl neighbor. She's witnessing this horror. Everybody's all stoned. The uncle's in the bathroom taking a chainsaw to somebody else. What a horrible house that would be to live in. Couldn't get any peace and quiet there, could you? Good gosh. I'd be like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right, Cannabis Corpse, and this is a $15 start. Milky clear vinyl, $15 start on that. Imagine just wanting to go home and eating a nice dinner and relaxing. Golly, that would be horrible, wouldn't it? Just going home and kicking back. And I'd just be like, man, can I get some peace and quiet? Hey, Uncle Bob, will you turn off that dang chainsaw? Geez, I got homework to do over here, Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob, will you turn off that dang chainsaw? Geez. Turn it off, Bob. Gosh. Okay, next auction is Bonfire. Bonfire is Don't Touch the Light. Bonfire is EX condition, a $20 start on Bonfire. Cannabis Corpse is a $15 start. They are still bidding on Dawkins, and we got a remastered Motley Crue. Girls, 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 dun 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 dun, beep bop bop bop. This is in shrink wrap, and Motley Crue is a $25 start, okay? All right, moving on here. This is, hey, Uncle Bob, for the last time, turn off that dang chainsaw. You can cut him up later. This is Aeon Path of Fire. None has ever sold, none listed for sale. No, there are some listed for sale, okay. This is $29.99. Aeon is a death metal album. $29.99. Path of Fire. $29.99. Are we going to have any Kiss tonight? No Kiss tonight. Zero, nada, none. Zero, zip, zilch. No Kiss until after you go to bed, and then after you go to bed, I will bring out the Kiss. So it's up to you. Is it worth the risk of going to sleep or not? Exodus, gold vinyl. Let's take a look here. Exodus on gold vinyl. This is sealed Exhibit B, The Human Condition, and that is $39.99. Exodus, $39.99. $39.99. Bob, for the last time, will you please turn off that dang chainsaw? The fumes are killing me. I'm just trying to do my homework here. This is not even in a sleeve. What's going on here? From Ashes to New, Reflections. Some of these are pretty pretty recent releases. I don't know how many I've scanned in that are 2020. Yeah, there's like, this must have just came out. April of 2026. Yeah. This is sealed. It is $29.99 from Ashes to New. Let me get a new sleeve on that. There's a lot of like brand new stuff in here. Okay. That was a club edition too. Club edition. Gimme metal, maybe. All right, I think all these auctions are done. Let's go ahead and put up 4 new ones so we can finish all these auction crates. Cannabis Corpse is sold to Hoopy 31 for $15. Bonfire is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on Bonfire. Motley Crue Remaster of Girls. Girls, that's $25. Okay, near mint. Wild sides on that one as well. Bonfire has been grabbed by Bill Reese for $20. Stephen Reeves second, and then Huxley Miller got Dawkins for $37. All right. Got all kinds of metal to price. Got all kinds of metal to auction, honestly. All right, here we go. So let's put some more over here. I'm really been plowing through this. Really been plowing through this 80s metal crate for tonight. And let's see, Wasted, Quiet Riot, Zebra, and then here's something, I don't know what it is. It looks, that's not metal. Okay, let's skip that then. Let's do, Zebra's not really metal either, but we'll put it up. Somehow Zebra gets mixed in. What's a couple of those other bands? There's a couple bands that always get mixed in with metal that I don't think is really even close to metal, and Zebra's one of them. They always get mixed in with the metal stuff, and we always put it out, and people ask for it on Metal Night. They're like, do you have any Zebra? I think this is pretty far from metal. Maybe hard rock. Yeah, what's Discogs have it? Hard rock, prog rock. Yeah. Zebra is near mint, but it's a very nice copy. A $20 start. Megadeth, P sales, but who's buying? This is a sealed. What version is this? A sealed 2021. That is a $25 start. Also, we have Wasted, Save Your Prayers. Wasted is an 87. That's EX Plus. That's a $15 start. And then Quiet Riot. Quiet Riot is an 84 hard rock heavy metal. I was curious how they put that. $15 start on that. Okay. All right. So there's that. Zebra, Megadeth, Wasted, and Quiet Riot. Yeah, giant. There's some other ones too. Yeah, there's some like borderline, I don't think that's metal kind of stuff. That hey, here's a whole nother crate that was straight price for tonight I didn't go through. Man, we need to go through that one next. Looks like some stuff Tanner marked. Oh, yeah, and then there's this stuff here, too. Golly, we got some cool stuff around here. All right, so here we go. Wow, several bids on everything already. And let's keep going. Falling, this is pretty new, too, isn't it? This is dang like earlier this year, isn't it? It came out a while back, but maybe not. Whoa. Holy crap. First pressing on gold vinyl. 2 copies for sale. 250 and 250. Opened and open. Last sold. Weird. How bizarre. So one just sold for 36 a few days ago. One sold for 45. Then one sold for 150, and then one sold for 375 back in October. So did they repress it? But there's still not many for sale. How unusual. So this is, it's recent or, yeah, this is weird. So there's only 2 for sale, 250, 250, and then the most recents are 36, 45, 150, 60, and then 375. Let me wait on that one. I don't know about that. I need to maybe figure out what happened on that one. And we have Crazy Legs. All their stuff is expensive. These are actually pretty difficult to price. They just reissued that out. Maybe that's what's up. Maybe some people have listed them under the wrong thing, because that's the gold vinyl from 2020. That's the gold vinyl from 2020, Crazy Licks. Yeah, I remember these. These were hard to price. I think Deckelman bought these from us. Crazy Licks, Riot Avenue is blue vinyl, $99.99. Crazy Licks, Riot Avenue, blue vinyl, $99.99. All right, so we knocked out everything in there that I could. Here's what's left. Crazy Licks, From Ashes to New, Exodus, Aeon, Carnivore, Death Angel, Deftones. This was Whom? Defeated Sanity. Forgot this one. Decrepit Birth. This was it's Decapitated, right? Oh yeah, it's right there. Decapitated, Cancer Culture. Demubigor, Deicide, Vader, the only Vader that didn't sell, and Death Angel. We sold an open copy. That is sealed. Okay, it looks like we can maybe say Final Call and Zebra and Wasted. That just got me being quite right. We're almost away from closing 3 of the 4. All right. Golly. Man, there's a lot over here. All right, let me grab this right here. And these are some pretty good reissues here. This is some stuff that's metal, maybe some stuff that's not as dark and demented here. I think Tanner took these home and didn't finish them, okay? And there might be some stuff in here I can pull out in the auction right quick, okay? But I am going to go ahead and sell A and C. Zebra sold to J-Rod, Ohio for $25. Thank you, J-Rod. That is sold to you for $25. And I went ahead and ended Wasted, which was Jeff Colgroove's, for $15. All right, plenty more metal. I mean, it's only $11.20. And boy, do we have a lot of stuff. I mean, this 80s crate over here is packed. And other stuff. I just found this batch I forgot about. And I think there's another crate over here that is straight price from Tanner that I hadn't gone through. Some of it could be metal. Some of it could be other stuff. So let me put all that away. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more. That's the ones right there that I couldn't find fast enough, so I skipped those. Let's put up 2 Korn reissues, 2018 and 2018. These are near mint. These are Follow the Leader. In shrink for a $25 start, and issues near mint also a $25 start. Okay. Black Sabbath Volume 4, 2012 remaster, $29.99. Black Sabbath Volume 4, 2012 remaster, $29.99. Heaven and Hell. This is the 2 LP expanded remaster of the first Dio album, $39.99. That's sealed. I know the prices on some of these. There's Mob Rules. Same price, $39.99. So there's 3 Sabbaths there. And let me check on Beastie Boys here. Hello Nasty. Let me scan this in. And Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. This isn't metal. What's this doing here? This is the 2 LP sealed. This is $39.99. Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. Double LP sealed, $39.99 on that one. Here we go. And let me scan in this. And this is The Silent Circus, Between the Buried and Me. This is the black vinyl. This is the black vinyl, and it is sealed for $34.99. Between the Buried and Me. Between the Buried and Me, that's $34.99. Whoops. That price tag is crooked. Can't do that. All right, there's that. Shakedown got Beastie Boys sold to Shakedown for $39.99. Okay? All right, let me swap out crates. This one has filled up. Let me shut this right here. Right. BTBAM, that is sold to Charles McDonald for $34.99. Let's also sell Megadeth and Quiet Riot. Megadeth is sold to Dustin Brandon for $30. Thank you on that one. And then Quiet Riot Condition Critical is sold to J Rod Ohio. Thank you, J Rod. That is sold to you for $30. Let's put that away. All right. Let's do that right here, and let's do that right here. Chad, we'll be doing a pre-order for the Bowie album coming out September 18th. Ed, make note for Ed, whoever's watching, David Bowie pre-order, September 18th. Patty K wants to know if we're doing it. Yes, I'll make sure Ed gets that posted. Both Dio albums, $65 for both Dio. That's an offer somebody submitted. Over here in the no bids, there's only one Dio album, and that's $75 for the last in line. Okay. The Korn reissues are $25 starts. No bid on those yet. Next is Quiet Riot 3, and let's see here. I'm going to do these two albums together. This is Whitesnake, Ready and Willing, and we have David Coverdale's Whitesnake, Snakebite. So I'm going to put these two together, both Coverdale's, both basically Whitesnake albums. And the covers are VG, both of the discs are EX, and that's two of those together in B for a $25 start. $25 start there. And then we have Quiet Riot 3, which is a very nice 1986, and this is near mint Quiet Riot, a $25 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. Okay. All right. Oh, both of the Black Sabbaths. These, I will sell you both of them for $70 if you want them. $70 if you want them. All right, let's go over here and see what this record here is. And, of course, we don't... Well, wait a minute. That might be a barcode right there. This might be a sleeve inside of a sleeve. It is. Hold on one second. We might be onto something here. This is a sleeve inside of a sleeve. I think this is the barcode on the back. No luck. All right, I'll come back to that one. That back here in its sleeve. All right, and let's put that right here. All right, Korns are no bid, 25 and 25. Black Sabbath sold to Huxley Miller for 35. Black Sabbath sold to Huxley Miller for 35. Korn Follow the Leader was a no bid for $25. And Korn Issues was a no bid, $25 on that one. All right, and I think that leaves two records in this crate, and then I've completed this entire crate. Okay, and the first one is Saxon, Power and the Glory. It has been play tested. Side 2 has scratches, but sounds fine. Let me see what the difference between scratches and scuffing. Yeah, it looks horrendous when you look at it, okay? It looks horrendous. Kyle says he's play tested it. Sounds fine. VG++. Buy as is. $15 start. Power and the Glory on Saxon. Next is Cadaver for The Dead Travel Fast. A 2019 psych rock, hard rock, stoner rock. Near mint 25 on that. Korn 20. Which one? Issues or Follow the Leader? Issues or Follow the Leader? All right, let me go back over here. We got Hardline Double Eclipse. Fire Orange Vinyl, Hardline Double Eclipse, and that is $39.99. $39.99 Hardline Double Eclipse. $39.99. Silverchair, that is the Diorama. That's the limited edition purple vinyl, and that is $34.99. This is Silverchair Diorama, $34.99. Dennis Casares gets Korn, sold for $20. Dennis Casares gets Korn, sold for $20. Over here, Saxon's VG Plus, play tested visually, doesn't look too pretty. Both of these, Whitesnake and Coverdale albums together for $25, Cadaver $25, and Quiet Riot is at $25 over there, okay? Faith wants to know, is there a chance that she might see something with the word Elvis written on it tonight? And then Faith also commented, Chad, I'm getting really nervous. Is there any chance that you might can put up something with the word Elvis on it? Faith, you're going to have to take a gamble tonight. You're going to have to take a gamble. You're going to have to take a really big gamble tonight. Silverchair sold to JCB for $30. That is done. Let's see what we got here on this one. Scan this in. Coal chamber. Coal chambers on the orange vinyl. This is $34.99. Coal chamber, $34.99. Orange vinyl. Here's the other coal chamber. This one's on purple translucent. Also $34.99. Let's see what's up with Kicks here. Turquoise vinyl Kicks hot wire. Green hand poured effect. This one is $59.99. Kicks hot wire, $59.99. Cold, a different kind of pain. This is the original version I did on numbered silver. Cold, a different kind of pain. A music on vinyl, limited and numbered. This one is $34.99. All right. And Judas Priest Ram It Down. This is a sealed copy. This is a 2017, $34.99. All right. Auction board is clear. So no bid sold, no bid, no bid. Saxon is VG Plus play tested, or actually VG Plus play tested, $15. Both of these are sold together to Jeff Colgrove for $25. Thank you on that one. And then Cadaver over here. Cadaver was near mint for $25. And then Quiet Right 3 over here in slot number 3. And this is near mint for $25. Quiet Right 3, $25. Okay. All right, there's that. And there's this. Huxley said he would do $10 on the Saxon. Sold to Huxley for $10. Hardline for $25. I will have to pass on that one for right now. Okay, $39.99 on Hardline. Let's go back over here and let's grab this crate. Oh man, here we go. I've got Iron Maiden, Zach Sabbath, Metallica's, all kinds of stuff. That looks very dark and demented. Emperors, Toxic Holocaust, Doros. Let's do Iron Maiden, Doro, Zach Sabbath, and Metal Church. Okay. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. This is the 2014 Euro edition. VG Plus, $30 start. Doro, Warlock, Triumph and Agony Live, a 2023 German limited edition. Blue clear vinyl, $35 start. Zach Sabbath's Greatest Riffs, that's the black vinyl, $30 start on Zach Sabbath. And Metal Church, Congregations of Annihilation. This is a 2023 worldwide gold and black EX, $30. Wow, that's wild looking vinyl. Metal Church, $30 on that one. Cadaver, $18. I will say this Cadaver album for $20. Hardline is an official pressing. Hardline is an official pressing. Right, anybody else on that little batch I just marked? Judas Priest, Cold, Kicks, Cold Chamber, Hardline, Sabbath, and that's pretty much it. Anything else was sold. Okay, let me see what's in this crate right over here. This was the other ones I marked just a moment ago, right? Yep. Let me keep all this stuff together because I know I've marked it for tonight. Right, there's 4 new auctions. Let's go to the top cam so y'all can see those. And I just started on another new crate of auctions. And we just did some pretty good pulls. My uncle has a country place that no one knows about. He says it used to be a farm before the motor law. And on Sundays I elude the eyes, hide the turbine freight. All right. Is there any metal in here? No, that's probably a crate they have started for tomorrow. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. All right. Kicks 40. Let me look at that one again. Kicks. I'll have to pass on that. I'll do 20 on Cadaver. I'll do $39.99 on Hardline. I'll do $55 on Kicks. All right, let me go grab another crate of something of this. Well, actually, if I grab an empty crate, I can probably work on some of the stuff that don't have barcodes. That's good. Well, and I pulled a stack. I actually pulled a stack out of here to make some space. And some of those are good to go. I just got to scan them. So let me just grab an empty crate to do that. And that empty crate is going to be right here. And yeah, it was this stuff here. Some of it I think I've already tried. More info on Kicks. Kicks is a 2025. Kicks is a 2025 Friday Music green hand poured effect colored vinyl. So there's one in Spain and one in the United States. And then the last couple sold were 48 open, and another one overseas sold for 65-ish. 65-ish. Okay. Let me step back here where the hoard of metal stuff is. I'm about ready for some chocolate covered raisins and a monster. Raisins. Let's see what's back here. Stuff here. Right in here. Do 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 do. Da 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 doom da 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 do do ba do 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 do. Right. Okay. Kicks. You've talked me into it. Sold to J-Rod, Ohio. Whatever I just did with it. Hold on. Hold the boat. Sold to J-Rod, Ohio for $50. Okay. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, is VG Plus $30. Doro Warlock is EX $35, blue vinyl. Zach Sabbath's Greatest Riffs, that was $30, black vinyl. And Metal Church is Congregations of Annihilation, 2023 OG limited edition gold and black EX. And that's on this really interesting black and gold blob looking. $30 start on that. Iron Maiden, $15. Iron Maiden pass, but thank you for the offer. Next is Iron Maiden self-titled. This is a 2024 reissue remaster of their debut. That's a $25 start. Next is Metallica, which is the remaster of Master of Puppets. That is a $20 start. So 20 and 20, some classic album remasters there. And then over here in D, or C, excuse me, this is Toxic Holocaust. Toxic Holocaust is a 2023 limited edition yellow with black and white splatter. That is sealed. Evil Never Dies, a $30 start on that. Zach 20, Zach 25. Ron Duffield, it's yours, but it will be $25. Metal Church is $30 if anybody wants that. That was another no bid, and Ed Riviera just claimed it. That sold to Ed Riviera for $30. Thank you, Edwin. Now we can put up a fourth auction, and the fourth auction is going to be this light here. That is going to be another Iron Maiden, and this is an 83 Winchester. This is an 83 Winchester. It's VG Plus. It is a VG minus jacket, though. Okay, jacket has quite a bit of wear. The inner sleeve is there. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. It is OG Iron Maiden. This is a remaster, and now we know where we're at, okay? So I've got another crate here. Some of this I'm going to scan in and price right now. The other ones I might pass because it might take a little bit longer for me to look them up. And then some I might set aside because I think it might make a good auction. And that's what we're about to do, okay? So let's make a note for that David Bowie pre-order to be researched. I had the note wrote down myself. Hopefully whoever's watching has translated that over to Ed. And let me do this over here right quick. Let me open up Discogs, and we're ready to resume. We're ready to resume normal business. All right, we got Jungle Rot. Jungle Rot is a red vinyl, 2026, and that is $39.99. They start right now at $49.21. Fueled by Hate, Jungle Rot, $39. That's literally pretty much matching the last couple sold. $39.99 on Jungle Rot. Okay, that is sealed a 2026 on red vinyl. Here's another Jungle Rot, and this Jungle Rot is, stand by, this one is called Dead and Buried. It is on green vinyl. It's also $39.99. There's another Jungle Rot. Make that two Jungle Rots. King Diamond Conspiracy. Conspiracy by King Diamond is 180 gram black vinyl. Should be a 2020. And this is going to go up sealed for $29.99. King Diamond Conspiracy. All right, let's put a sticker on that. And there we have it. All right, so first thing is, this is a near mint remaster of Iron Maiden self-titled, $26. Metallica is 180 gram, also a remaster, $20. Toxic Holocaust is a 2023, sealed, $30. Final chance on that one. And then Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind is a VG Plus OG Winchester. However, the sleeve is really tattered. VG minus or less, $25 start. Okay? $25 start. Chris Reddings, I'll do $85 on Stained. $85 on Stained. Unofficial, Stained, Tormented. Okay? Jason Fordart wants to know what I've missed. You've missed about 5 hours and 26 minutes of metal auctions. You've missed about 5 hours and 26 minutes of metal auctions. All right. Back, and I'm also pricing stuff live as we go here. Just getting stuff out of this collection that needs to be brought to life by getting it scanned and tagged and properly marked. Like Abigail, this is Abigail 2 on amber colored vinyl. This is the 2012 German. This is King Diamond Abigail 2, The Revenge, and that is $49.99. $49.99. King Diamond Abigail 2, The Revenge. This is, that one might be auction worthy later. We have Kill Switch Engage. Let me scan this one in and see what happens. Is there a barcode? Good, the barcode's on the front. This is Kill Switch Engage, the end of Heartache. And this is on Silver Blade, silver and black vinyl. This is, whoa, this one's kind of pricey here. So silver and black, it's this one right here. Kill Switch Engage is $124.99. $124.99 on Kill Switch Engage. That's the end of Heartache, 2021. Okay, let's go ahead and close out all these slots. Iron Maiden is sold to Huxley Miller for $26. Metallica is sold to Jason Fornerat for $25. Nobody bid on Toxic Holocaust, so that's a $30 buy now. Stained is sold to Chris Riddings for $8. And Iron Maiden is sold to Next Play Records for $25. This is sold to Next Play Records for $25. All right, let's do that and that. Okay, all right, the board's cleared on that. Kill Switch Engage is sold to X-Wing for $124.99. All right, next is going to go up for bid right now. We've already had one of those tonight, but we'll run this one. There's another duplicate we've already had tonight. I'm going to pass on those. I'm going to bring this over. And then let's do... Okay, let's at least do these two. All right. First thing is Iron Maiden Sejinsu. We already had one of these tonight. They folded the cover wrong. The cover is supposed to be folded like this. There we go. Iron Maiden Sejinsu. This is the black vinyl. We had the Walmart exclusive earlier. This is the black vinyl. It does have the inner sleeves with it. It's near mint. It's a $25 start. Metallica Garage Inc. is the 2024. This is the 2024 triple LP. Amazing music on that. $45 start on Garage Inc. And then we need two more over here. The next one I have is Venom. And Venom is called Into Oblivion. And this is a 2026 sealed on clear with black smoke. Venom is a $35 start. And then for D over here, I have Type O Negative. And this is Dead Again, a 2024 clear with green and white splatter. $35 start on Type O Negative. So there is your new run of auctions. 25, B already has a bid for 45, 35 and 35 on those next two, and C and D. All right, here we go. I think we had this one earlier. All right, let me scan this. Please don't claim anything until I price it, because you never know when something might be actually $250 and then you crap your pants. So this is the 2025 Ancient Stone tan smoke colored vinyl of Kill Switch Engage, and this is $34.99. $34.99 on Kill Switch Engage. $34.99 on that. Kerry King. This is from Hell I Rise. This is that. I wonder if that can scan in that barcode. Yep. Good. I don't have to take it out of the sleeve. Kerry King from Hell I Rise. This is the 2024 orange and red dark marbled. $29.99 for Kerry King. $29.99 from Hell I Rise. Kill Switch Engage is sold to Amanda Davis for $34.99. Thank you, Amanda Davis. Iron Maiden is the OG black vinyl, $25. This is the 2024 blackened. Venom is sealed, $35, and Dead Again has a new bid for $36. Color on Type O Negative is clear with green and white and black splatter from Nuclear Blast. Clear with green and white and black splatter. Which Jungle Rots? We had Dead and Buried, and we had Fueled by Hate. Both are colored vinyl, red and green, $39.99. Okay. Here is another Kerry King from Hell I Rise, and this one is gold red marbled, limited to 1,000, and it is sealed, and it's $34.99, okay? All right, so that's $34.99. Somebody just asked, which jungle rots? And then somebody said, 2 jungle rots and Dark Angel, Darkness Descends German from last week's no bids, $140. All right, let me figure out what Brian Pritchard, he just asked about those jungle rots before you sent that. And then is Iron Maiden UK or US? That's a good question. Did they have a tag on this one? Yeah, this is the 2021 US. 2021 US. All right, here we go. King Diamond Fatal Portrait. This is the black vinyl. The Euro edition. Is it 2020? Yeah, we'll do 2020. And that is sealed for $29.99. King Diamond. Is it like Black Diamond, like by Kiss? King Diamond. And the classic Abigail. That is also $29.99 sealed. Evil Riddle gets this King Diamond, sold for $29.99. This King Diamond is $29.99. So did J Nutria. There's another King Diamond sold. And here is, Brian, if you could let me know on the Jungle Rot so I could entertain Grumpy Moose's offer, that would be great. Okay. And here's Jungle Rot Warzone. This one's on red vinyl. And this one is going to be $34.99. Sounds about right since the sealed ones were $39. $34 on this one. Okay. All right. I'm about to close A, B, C, and D. So this is your final chance to bid. Let me go look at what he's referring to. I think, so basically, I had the no bids from last week. That's right here. This was at, let me figure out the stats on this one. There's only one for sale. I think that's why they had this little higher. Okay. And he offered 140. I'm at like, let me figure out what I can do on these though. I'm at like, hold on. I'm at 150 Grumpy Moose Gaming. 150 for these 3 records. Okay. 150. All right. And let's put back King Diamond. So King Diamond Abigail is still available. No sale on that one to J Nutria. Cancel that one. And let's go ahead and close A through C. So Iron Maiden said Jinsu is sold to Claymore for $25. All right. This will fit back in the sleeve. This is such a thick jacket. Golly. This record don't do well trying to take the records out of the sleeve. Okay. I think these are made to stay in the jacket. That's sold to Clay Moore for $25. Thank you, Clay. If somehow fit in there though. Metallica sold to Dave Deckenberger for $45. And then Venom's a no bid. Seal 2026 clear with black smoke, $35 on that one. Okay. And then we have Typo Negative, Jonathan Bonham. Jonathan Bonham. Is that John Bonham? Jonathan Bonham has Typo Negative for $40. What a name. John Bonham as in if it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna right on. All right, so we have a bundle deal for Grumpy Moose 72. These 4 albums, $180. Dark Angel and 3 Jungle Rod LPs. These are sold for $180. Evil Riddle also gets Abigail. Sold to Evil Riddle for $29.99. Man, we're moving these metal albums, folks. We're moving them. Some stuff left behind, some stuff not. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new ones. What is in D? D is Typo Negative, Dead Again, and that's on clear with green, white, and black splatter. It's a final call to Jonathan Bottom for $40. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct, the 2016 OG. 2016 OG, a $30 start. Over here we got Demolish Ness Fight. 2025 Finland, near mint, $35. And I have what? I have who? Morgue, Eroded Thoughts. Morgue is near mint, $50 start. Right, here we go. We got Jungle Rot, A Call to Arms. All right. Mark, I don't know what I'm pricing. This is all random, never shown before to me or you. Jungle Rot, A Call to Arms, $29.99 sealed. $29.99 sealed. Jungle Rot, A Call to Arms. Let me wait on that one. Madball, Set It Off. Madball is $39.99. Music on Vinyl, black vinyl. Madball, $39.99. Jungle Rot is sold to Hoopy for $29.99. Over here, we have 3 new auctions. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No bids on those. They're still bidding again on Typo Negative. This band is called Stabbing, Eon of Obscenity. Death metal, brutal death metal. That's the genre. It's sealed for $44.99. $44.99. My uncle has a country place. We have Behemoth in Absentia Day. In Absentia Day, Behemoth is $34.99. Black and White Melt. That don't look like Black and White Melt to me. No. Hold on one second. Let me see if there's another color of this. Back up on this one. Format, LP. Brown light, green mound, clear black, red, clear black, red black, clear gold, black marbled, red. I don't think it matters though. $34.99. Behemoth. All right, let's close these 3 here. So Metallica Hardwired is near mint for $30. This was Demolish Nessafite for $35. And this one was Morgue Eroded Thoughts, $50 on that one. Okay. All right. Now, let's go back right to this. Let's see. Aha. That one needs to go in there. And this one. Okay. We got Ghost, Demi Bigor, and Dark Funeral. They're still bidding on D. It's at $50. Ghost is a 2012 UK. 2012 UK Ghost. And this is EX. $60 start. That's Opus Eponymous. $60 start on Ghost. That's in slot A. B is Demi Bigor. This is limited edition Coke bottle green and transparent black marbled. This is sealed for a $30 start. And then Dark Funeral, We Are the Apocalypse. And this is a 2023 US OG that is sealed for $30. No bid recap. Yes, as soon as I finish this crate, we only got about 5 or 7 more left in here. Here's another Crazy Licks. New Religion. Let me do this right over here. Crazy Licks, New Religion is on green vinyl. $99.99. Their stuff's always been pricey. There's another Madball. We just marked a different album from them a second ago. This is music on vinyl. It appears unopened. $39.99. $39.99. Can you say the new Bigor track listing, please? Is this some kind of setup? Is this going to be some kind of joke when I start reading these? Malevolence. Malevolence is on gold vinyl. Malevolence is sealed from Nuclear Blast on gold vinyl. And this is $34.99. And let's take a look at the Demi Bigor. First of all, let me cover them up. Okay. Moonchild Domain. What? I can't even read two. Something, something. Chaos Without Prophecy. Something, something. Something, something. Metal Heart, Stormblast, Master of Disharmony, and Death's Embrace, Spellbound by the Devil. There's your track listing. Okay. Wow, they're still bidding on Typo Negative. This is orange ghost colored vinyl. This is Malignancy discontinued. Malignancy discontinued. None for sale right now on that color, $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell A through C, or make them buy it now at least. Ghost is a buy it now for $60. Demi Bigor is a buy it now for $30. And we have Dark Funeral, and that is sealed for $30. Okay. And then J Nutria, it's hit 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. Typo Negative is sold to J Nutria for $54. Thank you on that one. Okay. All right. So first thing is this. What's the best you can do on Necro Shine in the no bids? Okay. I'll wait for you to make an offer. I've got it at $75. Dark Funeral and Vinnie Vincent autograph pick bundle, $150. That would be buying Vinnie Vincent and getting Dark Funeral for free. We're going to have to do a little bit better than that. The last pretty similar Vinnie Vincent picture like that sold for $200. This is Royal Violet. This is Midnight Santanic Royalty. And this is $39.99. I would consider Vinnie Vincent. I would consider Vinnie Vincent already discounted. Sabbath Volume 4 for $20. I feel like that was in a previous crate. I'll have to go find it. Mutilation Rights Harbinger is white vinyl, $19.99. Overkill is a 2025 blood and red transparent, numbered 774. It's on red vinyl, $75. It is red blood transparent, numbered 774. They numbered 501 through 1,000, which were the red vinyl, $75 on Overkill. Let me go find Sabbath Volume 4. Sabbath Volume 4. That was marked $29.99. Those new cost about that, sometimes $33 or $34. I've got to have $29.99 for Black Sabbath. I'll make an offer. Well, you can. Grumpy Moose is just slightly ahead of you. Darren Johnson wants Madball Demonstrate. So did Darren Johnson for $39.99. Over here, we've got Nukem. But if you make an offer, that might get us a starting point on getting it sold. Okay, no results on Nukem. Pass. Sounds like I need to show the other overkills that we had. Malevolence, Malicious Intent. This is sealed $29.99. Grumpy, you have dibs. If you want this, it's going to be $65. If not, it's going to be sold to Jay Nutria. That's more like it, Huxley. Black Sabbath is sold to Huxley Miller for $25. Okay, sold to Huxley Miller for $25. Jay Nutria gets Overkill for $65. I feel like I passed on one of these earlier because it was sealed and I couldn't get to the barcode. Let me see what this says, or maybe nothing came up. Yeah, nothing came up. Some of these we're going to do. We got almost a whole crate of manual searches to do here in a second. And then we're going to show the no bids. We got to really thin out the no bids. All right, nothing on that. I think those got put in the wrong spot earlier. Yeah. I think I've already shown those exact ones. All right. All right, here's what I'll do first. Let me read what's left in here. Not Move, somebody already bought that. I think somebody claimed that and you didn't realize it. Is Malevolence, yes. Malevolence is on Crystal Clear Sky Blue Splatter, $650. So Malevolence, Harbinger, Satanic Royalty, Midnight Cult, Malinch, I forgot that one, but it's called Discontinued. Malevolence again, that one's on gold vinyl, so that's a second Malevolence. Crazy Licks, Behemoth, Stabbing, Madball. The other Madball is Set It Off for $39. Carry King, King Diamond, King Diamond. Conspiracy was $29, and Abigail 2 was $49. Okay, that's stuff that we just priced live tonight. I'm going to keep those very handy right here, back here behind me. Okay. All right, and then I've got this crate that was straight priced, okay, which is also best offer. Some good stuff in here. Jay Nutra wants King Diamond Conspiracy. King Diamond Conspiracy is sold to Jay Nutra for $29.99. We had Exciter, Violence and Force. Exciter is sealed, $34.99. A 2020 gray opaque with red translucent splatter. Exciter, Thrash, $34.99. Exhumer, Rising from the Sea. This is black vinyl. Exhumer, $54.99. Rising from the Sea, $54.99. Exhumer, Possessed by Fire. And that one has a poster. That's 180 gram, $44.99. Exhumer, Possessed by Fire, $44.99 on that one. Okay, both Malevolence, $25. Let me go back and take a look at those. Malevolence and Malevolence. That'd be more like this would be more like 30 and 25. You're getting close. 30 and 25 where I come from is $55. $55 on those Mark Stanley. Exhumed Red Asphalt, that's on blood red vinyl, and that was $34.99. 2026. These are all bought now or best offer. Excel is a limited edition red vinyl sealed, $34.99. Mark Stanley gets Malevolence, Malicious Intent for $25, and he gets Malevolence, Where Only the Truth is Spoken for $30. Thank you and thank you. Exodus Persona Non Grata. This is a limited edition red and mustard swirl with black splatter. That was $44.99. Exhumed for $25, red asphalt. More Like 30, Mr. Bradley. Exodus, Bonded by Blood. This is sealed. It's on rust alloy colored vinyl, $69.99. Bonded by Blood, pricey OG, limited to 500. And then we had another color. We had the 40th anniversary Onyx, whatever color Onyx is supposed to be, I guess gray, $59.99 on this. So two different color variants. Onyx is $59, and then rust alloy is $69. Okay, so two different versions there. And then Exhumed was $35. Somebody offered $25. I counted at $30. SOD is on gray and black swirl. That's a 2022, $44.99. $44.99. That's a 2022 gray with black swirl. Okay. Jay Nutria said he would do $50. You mean to tell me 54 on this one, right? 54 on Onyx colored vinyl. I think that's what you meant to say. Oh no, Bradley's passing. Oh no, I hate it when people pass. Falling in Reverse, Popular Monster. Falling in Reverse is $34.99. $34.99. Faster Pussycats Greatest Hits, $44.99. That is sealed, by the way. Sealed. Also, we have Overkill WFO, and that's on clear marbled, $36.99. Overkill WFO, $36.99. Overkill Taken Over, pink marbled, another half-speed master, and this was also $36.99. That's the pink marble vinyl. And the last thing on here is Overkill, and that's the Wings of War. Overkill is transparent black and green splatter, $44.99. The Wings of War, $44.99 on that. The two Exodus, the first one, I think it just has to do with the color variations. This is Onyx colored vinyl, a 2025 sealed for $59.99. That's the one I said I'd do 54 on. The other one is Rust Alloy. That one's sealed for $69.99. Okay, and that crate had Exodus, Exodus, Overkill, 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 Faster Pussycat, Falling Reverse, SOD, Exhumed, Exodus, Excel, Exhumer, Exhumer, and Exciter. Bradley Smith, let's do 27 on Exhumed, and it's yours. Come on, Bradley Smith. 27. 27, Bradley. All right, let's go ahead and sell him the Onyx colored for $50. That's sold to Jay Nutria. All right, then let's go through the night's no bids. If anybody changes their mind on anything in there, just let me know. Okay? Those are going to be right here. I'm a deal maker. I'm here to make deals, okay? That's what I do. I'm here to make deals. I got about a half a crate of auctions left. I'm going to do those for the minimum bid, okay? Or best offer. So some late night deals. Maybe some of them I might need to pull and auction at another time, or we could auction them tonight actually. But I am going to auction this right now. This is a purple vinyl unofficial. Purple vinyl unofficial of Megadeth Countdown to Extinction. Or da-dun-dump, da-dun-dump. That is a $35 start. That's officially in B. You take a Mortal Man. Let's, before we put up any new auctions, let's go through all of tonight's no bids, which are all essentially buy it now or best offer. And a lot of them have been within the last hour, probably half of them in the last hour. There's, it's after midnight now. There's only 164 people on the chat. You just never know what kind of deal you might be able to get, right? Ro-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Down, 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 down. All right, sorry. Hammer had to send a couple texts. There you go, Hammer. All right, so here's what's left for tonight in no bids. Dio is a UK copy. This one gets kind of pricey because it is a UK OG and it's high grade. It's EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Okay, and I had that one actually tagged for 90, and I went ahead and said $75. Sorry, you can't even see it. So this is Dio And this is the last in line, an 84 UK original, and I went ahead and reduced that to $75. It's tagged for 90. That seemed a little high. I said 75, and it's still available, okay? That's one of the oldest no bids tonight. I think these are all in pretty chronological order. Exodus Goliath. This is on the limited edition, blue ice, numbered to 500, $295. Fully signed, very cool. $295, Exodus. The Exhumer records from the last bin. The Exhumer records from the last bin were High Roller. Yes, High Roller. Here's something not metal, but we're going to put it up for auction. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation, sealed, a $20 start. Here we go. Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar. 2013 red vinyl, which was a Hot Topic exclusive. $400. It's near mint. Probably the biggest shocker of the night. This is the first time in Coletco history I've had a Marilyn Manson album go unsold. Let's see if we can change that here within the next hour. I'm taking offers. I'm listening. Okay? It's highly unusual. Children of Bodom is a 2009 OG picture disc, near mint and numbered. They start at $300 on Discogs. We've got ours near mint at $150, half of that. Motorhead. Motorhead, The Lost Tapes, Volume 4, live in Heilbronn. Heilbronn is a 2LP sealed record store day, amber translucent, $50 on Motorhead. You're hearing me correctly. $50 on Motorhead. Next, in slot number A is Live Jimi Hendrix. Live in Winterland. It is a sealed record, mixed by Eddie Kramer, mastered by Bernie Grundman, pressed at QRP. Sealed Jimi Hendrix, a $15 start. Mayhem. Demonic Rights. Mayhem is a 2023 sealed Euro OG, $30. Motorhead. A 2015 US United Pressing double LP near mint for $50. That's No Remorse. 2 Motorheads in there. Exodus. Fabulous Disaster. Fabulous Disaster is a 2019 US turquoise, $85. Of course, that's a reissue. It's a thrash album from the 80s. High bids right now are $15, $50, and $28. Next is going to go up in slot number D. This is pretty cool looking. I mean, look at the jacket on this thing, man. Look at the cover. Looks like a classic blacklight poster from the 70s. This is called Warfaring Strangers, Acid Nightmares. What a cover, man. What a killer cover. Warfaring Strangers, Acid Nightmares is an acid psych rock compilation. Blacklight poster style jacket. Neon splatter swirl, $25 start. That's over here in D, $25 start. Creator, Crushers of the World, dark red vinyl. Creator is sealed, $35. Dark red vinyl. Quite Right, Metal Health. EX Plus, 83 OG Carrollton, $30. Bonfire, Fireworks, EX Plus, $20, excuse me, $20. It does have a ding down here in the corner. Final call on ABC. It's easy as 1, 2, 3 for you to bid. Vader, the ultimate incantation. It was sealed. We couldn't confirm the color. $30. Motley Crue, remaster of Girls, 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 dun, 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 dun. $25 on that. Some of the artists. By the way, there is a little bit of a ding down here on the jacket. Just slightly. Artist. Wow, look at this. Comes with a book. Look at the jacket. Wow, look at that. Nothing written on the back. There's a guy in jail, a nude dancer, a guy puking on another guy, a guy getting stabbed, mushrooms. Pretty tripped out. It's got a book with all the labels. Looks like a lot of 60s artists. There's some of the labels. Exangra, Acid Nightmare, Novax, Capel, Hypodermic Needle, Whistler's Mother, Dark Dawn, Brass Alley, Pink Pills, Gift, Drugs. Goliath, Dead Drunk Screaming, Bulbous Creation, Hooked, The Ritual, Speed Freak, Gollum, Prayer of Despair. But I'm not for sure if that's a close error. Some of these might be newer bands. Gift was 70s. This band looks like 68. TNS, 73. So yeah, pretty cool comp. A lot of probably rare singles. I'd say if you went and started looking all these up, that's thousands of dollars of OGs. Thousands of dollars in OGs probably. Okay, we can go ahead and sell. Hold on one second. We can go ahead and sell A, B, and C. So Hendrix is sold to Huxley Miller for $15. Megadeth is sold to Dustin Brandon for $50. And the Hammer CP got Joan Jett for $28. All right. All right. And the next thing over here is Creator. Did get an offer. This is sold to Grumpy Moose for $30. Thank you, Grumpy Moose. And then we had Cadaver. That was a 2019 Psych Hard Rock Stoner Rock. Cadaver was $25. Doro is Warlock. Triumph and Agony. Doro is EX, $35 on clear blue vinyl. How much was Motley Crue? Motley Crue was $25. Zach Sabbath, 2025 black vinyl, $30. Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, 2014 Euro, VG Plus, $30. Toxic Holocaust, a 2023 yellow, black, white splatter, $30. J-Rod Ohio gets Motley Crue, sold for $20. Venom, Into Oblivion, 2016 clear with black smoke, $35. Quiet Riot 3, Near Mint, $20. Metallica Hardwired, 2016 OG, Near Mint, $30. Demilich, Nesophyte, Near Mint, $35. Morgue, Eroded Thoughts, Near Mint, $50. Grumpy Moose got Venom, Into Oblivion, sold for $30. Rick Hall gets Quiet Riot, sold for $20. The Acid Rock comp is at $70 with 007 Platinum. The acid rock comp is at 70 with 007 Platinum. We're referring to this record right here. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. All right, and then we have Ghost Opus Eponymous, a 2012 UK. That was $60. Demu Bigor, a 2025 sealed, $30 on that. And Dark Funeral, We Are the Apocalypse. Dark Funeral is sealed for $30. That's all of tonight's no bids. What was the record before Morgue? That was Demilich Ness Fife. Nessa Fife. Near mint for $35. Okay, I'm going to make sure spin cycle is done on D before we call it sold. A lot of no bids. New bids are coming in. And then I have stuff that was tagged for auction that I'm just going to do essentially buy it now or best offer. Okay? Which means that's definitely going to be late night deal. Okay? First thing is Dark Funeral 25. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $25. And he's the only interest that's sold. He's the only person sold interest so far in Cadaver. So that is sold to Brian Pritchard for $18. And Huxley Miller, I countered somebody earlier who offered $15 on Iron Maiden for $25. I'll also say $25. $25 on Iron Maiden. Metallica 20. Blackie L, I'll do that for $25 as well. 25 and 25. The other Quiet Riot that's left, there is Metal Health EX Plus Condition, $30. Blackie L gets Metallica for $25. Okay. What is the title of slot D? Warfaring Strangers, Acid Nightmare. It's an acid rock compilation. It appears to be 60s. It's on that label there. What's that label called? They do a lot of comps, and they do a lot of reissues of rare records. Quiet Riot is OG, yes. It is OG. Demu Bigor 23. You're so close. 25 and I'll do it. Huxley Miller gets Iron Maiden, sold for $25. You got it. Yeah. All right, let's go through those auctions that I hadn't put up yet, which will be buy it now or best offer. But keep in mind, Quiet Riot is sold to Rick Hall for $20. Keep in mind, they were supposed to go up for auction. So there's a chance they could have sold for more, or at least got the minimum bid, as most do. Or it could be a chance that they didn't get a bid and I end up taking less. Demu Bigor sold to Hoopy for $25. Okay, I've got that. And then I'm going to do the crate of maybe stuff I passed on earlier because I couldn't find them fast enough. So this is, let me make sure there's nothing else in here I want to auction. Okay, let me go through these one more time. I mean, there's some, but I'm going to go ahead and let's just see what happens, okay? Maybe this Slayer, probably Slayer and Merciful Fate. And Marilyn Manson, okay? That way, at least we have some more auctions going. And 007 Platinum got D for $85. And that was Acid Nightmare, sold to 007 Platinum for $85. The jacket alone might have sold that thing. Holy moly. They need to do more blacklight covers. That'd be awesome for people to display and, you know, frame. All right, that fills up my crate. Let's start working on crate number 7 for tonight. Here's our next three auctions. Slayer is Repentless, the 2025 limited edition 10th anniversary mirror board cover, crystal clear silver and red splatter. $30 start on Slayer. Merciful Fate, a 2020 sealed, $25, metal blade black vinyl. And then Marilyn Manson, One Assassination Under God, a 2025 pastel pink with blue splatter, $35. Motorhead Live, sold to Red Eye for $40. Okay. All right. Holy diver, I've been down too long in the midnight sea. Jump, jump, jump on the tiger. I've been saying I'm going to go up front and get something to drink for an hour, and I just keep going and going and going. Oh boy, we've sold a lot tonight. 6 crates on Metal Knight's pretty dang good when everything's the price point of what the price points we have. Let me scarf down a snack right quick. I think you're going to like this crate. Getting stuff basically at minimum bid that's never been shown before. But they tagged way too many auctions for tonight. Some of these could have been straight priced and I could have showed them, 5 hours ago. So that's okay. We're basically doing the same thing right now. Let me go up here and check my drink situation. So, on a scale of So on a scale of 1 to 10, how risky would it be to eat Taco Bell tonight? Because I was kind of craving Taco Bell. How risky would that be? $11? Okay. Man, what time does In-N-Out close? I don't have any food tonight. In-N-Out Burger. They close in 25 minutes. Not making that one. I'm on a bag of French onion sun chips. I've never had this flavor. I usually eat the salsa and the cheddar. Yeah, Waffle House, yep. Waffle House, yep. Dang. Whataburger. We got Whataburger options. We got... So when I run out of food and I'm not prepared, I've got Taco Bell, Whataburger, Waffle House. I got a Walgreens. There is a Walgreens, you can go in there and get anything. Walgreens, I can get you're not left with many healthy options, though. It's like all, I had a steak last night or this morning. So I don't know what y'all do at 4:30 a.m., but at 4:30 a.m. this morning, I was cooking a steak. I'll stand corrected. This is what I'm doing at 5:15 in the morning. 5:15 in the morning, I've got a T-bone steak on the stove. This picture was taken at 5:15 a.m. That's if I have food to cook, that's what kind of hours I'm eating it at. I've got Campbell's chicken noodle soup. I've got ramen. I've got Campbell's chicken noodle soup. I've got tuna fish and crackers. A lot of sodium, yep. Man, a lot of sodium everywhere. Sorry for my timeout. I had to get something. If y'all want me to stay here at least another hour, old Chad's got to get something in his system. I had some Panera before, and I ordered a Panera sandwich, and I usually tear everything off of it except the bread. And let me see if my mom has this other bread up here. Give me 1 second. We're about to get back. Fresh white sourdough. This sounds good. I'm on a pretty good diet. My weight loss is now 64 pounds since February. So I got to be careful. I've been averaging a few pounds a week gone. But I think I'm down 64 pounds since February. And somehow I still eat pretty poorly. Like this. What's my secret? I might have to charge you for that information. I'll see y'all's offers. Give me 1 second. I gotta scarf down this last piece of bread. Did I get an email back from them? Okay, I think that bag of Sun Chips and that piece of sourdough bread would have been better than In-N-Out. I missed the days when you muted your mic to eat. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You know you like me hearing me slop and chew around. Okay, I'm done. Marilyn Manson has sold a Blackie Ale for $35. And then Merciful Fate was sniped by Blackie Ale for $25. But Garrett, you do get Slayer. Garrett Cypher gets Slayer for $25. And Charles McDonald, sorry, those had already been ended with offers. Charles was going to pay full price. Well, slap me silly. Okay. Mayhem. These are auctions that never went up tonight for the minimum bid. Mayhem as the World Burns complete recordings. Near mint $40. Near mint $40. Mayhem. Whoa. Batista Arcana. The Anna Bedinian Estesa Basin. Near mint $75. 2013 French limited edition. First time ever on vinyl. Dark Throne Transylvanian Hunger. Near mint $30. A 2013 UK. Genuine Swedish black metal. Dark Throne $30. Mayhem. A 2015 German unofficial near mint, the infamous Norwegian black metal, $40. Dark Throne is sold to Garrett for $30. Thank you. Mayhem, live in Lisbeg, 35th anniversary, marbled vinyl, sealed for $35. Tormented? No. Tortured? No. T-O-R-T, tort? I don't know what that says. It's $20. It's a 2012 German OG. Mayhem. Garrett, are you talking about the live one? Sold to Garrett for $30. Kent Arca, Morning Star, a 2026 sealed $25. Any more Faster Pussycat? Just their greatest hits over here. Wait a minute. Maybe not. No. I don't have anything Faster Pussycat left. Deicide. Serpents of the Light, $35. Who got the Slayer? Uh-oh. I need to change something. 00. Whoa. Merciful Fate was sold to Black Eel. 007 got Slayer, not Garrett. Garrett, 007 was ahead of you. I'm sorry. 007 Platinum got Slayer. Correction, sell this to 007 Platinum. Slayer for $25. Okay. Deicide, the 1990 debut, 2025, metallic white and red swirl, $40 on that. $40 on that. Werewolves. Werewolves, what a time to be alive. Red with yellow splatter, near mint, $30. Garrett says he now has more money for demonic black metal. He's actually thanking you. Do I like In-N-Out? Oh, yeah. Their fries, on their fries, on their fries. But burgers, yeah. I usually get a burger always plain with just like cheese and meat. I got an In-N-Out the other day, just however they serve it. Oh, that was good. I've always been kind of a meat and cheese guy, like Whataburger, meat and cheese, meat and cheese. Garrett, is that $30 offer for Serpents of the Light or self-titled? There's 2 deicides in there. Emperor. Emperor is Emperor 9 Equilibrium, a 2022 sealed for $30. $30 on that. Self-titled. Let's go ahead and roll it for $30. So to Garrett Cypert for $30. Do you get grilled onions? Well, the other day when I got back from a bond trip, I landed the Lebanon airport. Sorry, my mic died. I don't know what the last thing y'all heard, but I'll keep shelling. We have Demolition Hammer, Tortured Existence. Demolition Hammer is a 2023 blue vinyl remastered, $30. Yeah, so the other day when I landed from South Dakota buying this metal collection, we try to make it back so we can go to In-N-Out Burger before they close. So, Caden, that flies Coletco Force 1, I was like, man, we got to get back to Lebanon before, kick this thing in high gear. We got to get back to In-N-Out Burger before they close. And the other day I got just a plain, and then I just said, I'll take another double. So I guess it's got just like lettuce and whatever tomato, whatever they put on it. Now that was better than the plain one. But some people, like my mom, she don't like the toasted buns. You know, the buns are kind of crunchy almost. They're not really, you know, they kind of toast the buns a little bit. Messiah, Psychomorphia. Messiah is $20. $20 on Messiah. And we have a 2026. I don't think I can tell you the year. This is a 2026 model. What is this? Hamar Necrotic Rituals. Namar is $40. Okay. Ooh, this looks evil. Watain. Tonight we raise our cups and toast an angel's blood. A tribute to Bathory. $150. Mayhem. Atavistic Black Disorder Commando. I don't know what I just said, but it's sealed for $20. Emperor, Anthems to the Welkin at Dusk picture disc. Remastered, $30. Mayhem is sold to Hoopy31 for $20. Charles McDonald got Emperor for $30. Yep, I've been throwing my fries in the trash at In-N-Out. Yep, evidently you got to get them cooked down to a crisp, which I'm not a fan of. I kind of like fries kind of just crisp, but not that kind of crisp. I don't know how I like fries. Like McDonald's. McDonald's. $250. Wow. Limited edition shaped picture disc of Imperial Raptor. Emperor. Wow. $250. Die-cut shaped picture disc. Like Whataburger. Oh, yeah, like Whataburger. The Agony and Ecstasy of Watain. Sealed for $25. Red with rainbow splatter. Whew. Boy, this is a busy cover. Oh my gosh. This is $30. It's Watain. Die in Fire, F-U-C-K, The World Live in Hell, To the Death, Ride Free, Fair, Far, Drink Deep, Die Hard, F-U-C-K, F-U-C-K, Die, F-U-C-K. That is hardcore, folks. Misery's Piss, Self-Surgery, $25. And yes, it looks like she's urinating on the cover. Writhing, Vodka Gentle, $35. And there's another Children of Bodom picture disc. We had one of those earlier. This one they've marked for $120. The other one was marked for $150. So I'm listening to offers. Okay, boy, that was some hardcore stuff in that crate. Here's actually a thrash metal album from Saturday's auctions, or yeah, from Saturday's. It's Excel, and it was $55. 2016. And of course, that's a thrash metal album that originally was released in '89. How much is Big Eye? Big Eye? Are you talking about this thing here? Writhing? I think this is Vodka Gentle, yellow vinyl, $35. If that's what you're talking. Is there something in here called Big Eye? Maybe? Yes, $35 on that one. Watain Bathory tribute. I need that one back, Chad. Okay. Deckelman buying his records back. We got to love it. Let me make sure it's as nice as it was when you got it from us. Looks good to me. Sold to Justin Deckelman for $150. J. Rod Ohio on Vodka Gentle sold for $30. Okay. So technically, if we call those no bids and we put all these over here, we got a lot of no bids. Almost a whole crate. But you know what? We're now into week 3 of mostly the Deckelman Metal Collection, and there's only about a fifth of a crate of no bids, because if I get these posted later, if I get these back, or if I post these again tomorrow, I'd say half of these are going to sell in the morning rotation. I'd say half of these are going to sell in that morning rotation, okay? That's a tough get back. I bet. I bet some of these you've tried to buy back, you can't. I'm sure. I'm sure. Hey, I've sold stuff here. I've sold stuff here, and I've never been able to get a chance to get it back, especially autographs. A couple autographs I sold a few years ago, I'll never get them back. I mean, I've reached out to people. There's a guy that bought a signed Robert Plant album from me. I gave him a $1,000 profit on it, and he still turned it down. That's how cheap I sold it, and I regretted it. I was like, man, why am I doing this? So a fully signed Led Zeppelin album is like 25 grand, okay? If you got like a nicely signed Led Zeppelin 2 that's authentic, 20 to 30 grand. But I've got a John Bonham Led Zeppelin 2, and I was going to get a Jimmy Page signed Led Zeppelin 1. And I was going to put them together. I was going to get one signed by each of Led Zeppelin and make a collage and have it framed. Well, I knew I had a Led Zeppelin 4 signed by Robert Plant, and I've tried buying it back. I've already got a John Bonham Zeppelin 2 and Jimmy Page 1, and so I'm trying to find a John Paul Jones 3 or vice versa. But 3 is a weird one to find signed because you can't really see the autograph too well unless somebody signed really, like, unless you get John Paul Jones to sign like in a dark blue pen really big. So it kind of messes it up. It's really hard to get Zeppelin stuff like that signed. So, all right, moving on. What would y'all like to see next? More stuff that I price live from this collection? Long story short, be careful before you let something go. Unless you're selling it to me, okay? Unless you're selling it to CollectCo, then I'm okay with it. And you should be too. 153 people. It is 1 a.m. I don't have anything else to do except clean up this building. It's we've got a big mess in the back I've made. Just trying to sort through stuff and dig out auctions. I got to clean up tonight. So it's really cold in here. But I'll take a quick poll. I can price this crate we didn't get to. I think some people very interested in that. I'm going to go figure out what this air conditioning says back here. I mean, I am literally cold. I am literally cold. Let me go back here and see what's going on. $68 again. Da-dum-dum. It's down to me. Oh, baby. Under my thumb. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, oh, it might just find you get what you need. Oh, yeah. Man. Other signed albums. Oh, I had a creamed Disraeli Gear signed by Clapton and Ginger Baker and Jack Bruce. We sold a fully signed Cream a while back, or maybe it was signed by, yeah, it was signed by Ginger Baker and Eric Clapton. I don't think there's even, you can't even get one of those, can you? A signed Eric Clapton Cream? I doubt it. Let me see here. Signed Cream, that's Disraeli Gears. I doubt it. If so, it's probably several $1,000s. It was nice too, as a silver paint pen from Dale. Yeah. There's none sold, none active. You're not going to be able to find that. Most of that stuff, though, I know who has them. And the good news is, a lot of people will contact us if they're ready to sell it back. All right, here we go. Sorry for the delay. I looked at my phone for 1 second. My to-do list just got bigger. Maybe I can find What should we do? I know I want to mark these because they hadn't, or at least some of them. They're just so dang hard to figure out even what they are. I've looked at this one 2 or 3 times. I can't find a catalog number or anything. Never Known Peace. And I still don't know who the artist is. Never Known Peace. Where's Deckelman at when I need him? This is by Bloodlust. Is that what that says? Doomsday. Okay, this is Doomsday. Excuse me. Doomsday is on Wild Berries colored vinyl. This is a 2026 US Wild Berries colored vinyl, limited to 500. There's only one for sale overseas in Italy. $67.59. None have sold, but there's other variants out there. Still kind of pricey. I'm going to say $44.99, and there's virtually none available, at least in the United States. $44.99 on that. Okay, and then this was Upon Stone, and this was Dead Mother Moon. And this is on Blue Transparent Cobalt. And this is $29.99. And this is a melodic death metal album, melodic death metal, 2024. All right, we got Nukem. Nukem is The Grave Remains. And this is on, there's a yellow, I don't know if this variant's on Discogs, all versions. I don't think it is. No. All right, let's just look at what yellow. None for sale, none sold. This must be something like brand new. Is this a new artist too? Or a relatively new artist? There's yellow, none for sale, none sold. Purple with black splatter, none for sale, none sold. There's no CD comp. I might have to go to the website. Let's see, it has a QR code here. Let me go to their website. Redefining Darkness Records, U.S. store. That's probably where Deckelman bought it. Yep. Browse all. It's probably something sold through a label directly. It looks like it. There it is. Nukem, The Grave Remains. There it is. And it's new on their website for $34.99. So I'm going to mark this one $29.99. You can buy them new for $34. I've got this one right here, basically new, the way Deckelman keeps his stuff, $29.99. Now this one was weird. We've already scanned this one. So they just repressed this, like it came out this week or recently. And this is the 2020 though on gold. And the last couple that sold were within the last couple weeks for cheap, like 36 and 45. Before that, they were 150 and then 375. And then there's 2 for sale, 250 and 255. So I still don't know really what to do on that one. If somebody wants it, I'll say $250. I still don't know what's up with that though. It sounds like something I just need to put straight on Discogs. I don't know who this is. This is Behemoth. But I mean, you can buy a brand new like I can sell you, if you want that album, I can sell you a much cheaper copy, okay? like a much, much cheaper copy. It doesn't make sense, the history on that one. Let's see, what color do we have here on Behemoth? This doesn't feel like it's got disc in it. Did Deckelman hoodoo me? Did Deckelman hoodoo me on this one? I don't think there's vinyl in this. Okay, there it is. This is orange. Baltic Amber, clear. Behemoth is $74.99. I'm going to log into my distributor's website just to see what SKU. So this is like a 12-inch. This one's kind of weird. That's why it feels so light. It's a 2015 Poland. All right, and let me log in. Well, I probably can do it just as fast on my phone. Let's see over here. Well, it's been so long. Since Ed's took over, I haven't had a chance to log in 10 hours. Hey, here's a stack of metal CDs. Whoa, everybody just went, whoa, Chad, metal CDs? Now, let me log in over here. I hope my Discogs is active. Somebody's order, one of our Discogs orders, got held up at a sorting facility, and they filed a claim. And when they file a claim, it suspends your Discogs account until you can do something about the claim. And so I was like, boy, how unfair is that? The post office is slow. The post office is slow on getting your dang. They're holding your package at a sorting facility for so long. A customer files a complaint, and then poof. Yeah, red. Okay, red. So yeah, I can order, if anybody's interested, I can order you a red vinyl copy of this right now, red vinyl, for $24.99 if anybody wants one. $24.99 if anybody wants to go on a wait list for Falling in Reverse. Or that one is 10 times as much. It's gold vinyl for $250. Just saying. I can also get black vinyl for the same price. I can also get Falling in Reverse Fashionably Late, Falling in Reverse Popular Monster, Falling in Reverse Just Like You, Falling in Reverse Coming Home. I can get 5 different Falling in Reverse albums. Yeah, I think my Discogs is temporarily suspended, actually. Let me see if I still have access to my... It's happened before. They just put a hold on your account where you can't sell anymore. And I'm like, it's not us. We got a 100% rating. I mean, it's on the post office holding, you know, it's just sitting somewhere. They're waiting to scan it again. So anyways, all right, I'm going to keep pricing these. This one didn't show up earlier when we scanned it. We'll try it again. Actually, let's just go straight to the title. High Command. High Command. Eclipse. Yep. And that is purple. High Command Eclipse of the Dual Moons is $24 or excuse me, I'm reading Steve Feakin's comment. These are $39.99. $39.99. Steve Feakin gets Falling in Reverse for $24.99. Okay. What's Falling in Reverse? We are ordering right now The Drug in Me Is You. Steve, I'm going to key you in right now. Falling in Reverse. And that was key. What's that title called? The Drug in Me Is You. The Drug in Me. Steve Feakin. We're talking about, we scanned this in. So this is a gold vinyl from 6 years ago. It's $250. They just repressed 2 weeks ago this same album on red vinyl, which I think was even a pre-order. We even had a pre-order, I think, in Whole Lot of Records. Let me make sure. Maybe not. No, maybe not. And Pam Murray says she'll want one too. Yeah, so this is the, I guess it depends on what version you want. Gold vinyl sealed, $250. Or I can get a red vinyl indie exclusive. Yeah, red vinyl is only $24.99. I've got them right here. Red vinyl, $24.99. Let me make sure they're not even cheaper over here as far as my cost. Before I order them here. And I can get most of their other albums too. No, they're actually, wow, they're actually $4 more at another distributor. All right, so that's 3 people on a waiting list. All right, so that's Steve Feakin, Pam Murray. Whoever's watching, you don't have to write these down, so Ed don't accidentally order them. I'm going to do this one, and then X-Wing 81. All right, that's 3 people. I got 4 copies in my cart. I'll probably order more than that, but I'll put that one on Discogs tonight. A fan may be trying to collect all the colors, and that one gets pretty pricey. All right, who do we have here? This is, if anybody else wants one, those could be in. No, it'll be next week before those are in. This is Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. It'll be next week before those are in. Kata Vasia. And this is called what? Sacrilegious Testament. Yep. Okay, and this is on Gold Haze. I bet that's Gold Haze. Yep. And this is $34.99. 2015 Grease Black Metal. $34.99 on that. Oh boy. I think this is Haggis. Haggus. Destination. On Sunset Splatter. Wow, this is pretty pricey. So, well, only one sold back in January. Never mind. Let's do this for $29.99. This is called Haggis Destination Extinction. It's a gore grindcore. $250 on that Sunset Splatter. So we need 5 copies of Falling in Reverse. That's 3 for the wait list and 2 extras. They've got evidently hundreds in stock, so that's a good sign. Beyond Creation. Earthbound Revolution. Earthbound. Earthborn. Earthborn. Okay, and this is on dark green, gold, red, beer, clear, repress, green, transparent, none for sale. Last one sold. I don't know if that's green, transparent. I don't know. But it looks more like gold now that I look at it. Hold on a second. Gold, transparent? Yeah. $34.99. This is Beyond Creation, Earthborn Evolution, experimental, technical death metal. Technical. Chad, that photo should be the new release. Really? Let me scan this thing one more time. Let me scan this one more time. Do you remember what color it was? When you scan it, it only comes up one version, a 2020 US Gold limited edition. That's what it comes up. But now this one in the photo has a barcode over the barcode. See that? It has a barcode over the barcode. Let me see what that says. 045778. It's blurry, but I can read it. 714711. That's what it looks like it says. This one's printed. That's a sticker over the barcode. Very bizarre. It says first pressing on gold vinyl from 2020. We might have to open it, which is going to be unfortunate. But maybe he can give us a clue. All right, here's another Beyond Creation. Beyond Creation. The Aurora. And this one is really cool looking. Green with white swirl. Limited 250. Pricey. Australia, Denmark, Norway, Germany, United States. New unplayed and sealed. 110, 120. Let's do this one. $99.99. $99.99. These are the ones that earlier when I scanned them, I couldn't find them. And so now we're just knocking them out one at a time by manual searches, which takes a little bit longer. This is Massacre Necrolution. Format, vinyl. Really cool looking, purple and color white. So this is Massacre Necrolution. Man, excuse me. This is hand numbered. Wow, look at that. 100 of 100. That's unusual. 100 of 100. $49.99. What's the odds? I can tell you. 1 of 100. That's the odds. All right. Who do we have here? That is Binah. It's a B-I-N-A-H. Not binary. Binah. Hallucinating in Reese. Let me just stop there. What do we have here, Deckelman? What do we have here? June, okay. They might have messed up the barcoding. That might just be a plain old black $25 copy there. I might just have to open it. so it'll save me some time of a refund later. This is Bina Hallucinating in Resurrector. And I'd have put that in a new MoFi sleeve if I've got one handy. Do I got a MoFi sleeve handy? Uncle has a country place. This is only $19.99. Ooh, the static charge on this thing. Sealed records with misleading barcodes can be a problem. All right, just got a few more left, and I'm probably going to knock out this stack of CDs that's been staring at me over here. I don't think they're from Deckelman's. I think that's maybe some metal from the other stuff I've been going through, but we'll find out. What are the top 3 Gojira songs? What are the top 3 Gojira songs? Top 5 if you need to. Nocturnal Womb. Oh. Black Braid Nocturnal Womb is $39.99. So Gojira did that song for the Paris, or was it where was the Olympics at? That's the one, that's the first time I heard Gojira ever. They did that song for the Olympics. Not Gorja, Chad. How do you spell that? There's an I in there somewhere. Gojira. Stranded in Wales. Yeah, Mea Culpa. This is PETRICHOR Seduced by Conquering Darkness. I don't have any Gojira. That just came. That song's been stuck in my head. That song's been stuck in my head. Well, we had one tonight. We have one in new vinyl. That's probably the last thing I need to do is go through tonight's newest vinyl. This is Preticore, Seduced by Conquering Darkness. Atmospheric black metal. None for sale, none sold. Wow. How do you find out what the price is for then? 104 people have it. 8 people want it. Is this like another thing I got to look it up on their website? What did I mark this thing for? $20.39. What did this cost new? $30 probably. Something pretty recent. I'm at work earlier. I saw Killswitch. I claimed I couldn't hear. Hope he didn't get me too bad. That's a pretty pricey album. Uh-oh, X-Wing. It was $124.99, which is literally what the last one sold for. You did well. You paid about. You paid fairly on it. You're probably just glad it didn't go to auction. I can't find this color, so I'm going to price it $49.99. This is Vereed, The Skies Turn Black, but this color, to my knowledge, is not on Discogs. Okay? That color is not on Discogs. Decapitated. $49.99 on Decapitated. Do you have copies of New Quicksand? New Quicksand. Quicksand. You're in luck. I got my distributor's website pulled up right here. Quicksand. I actually can look up anything for somebody right now if you want me to. Great. This would be a great night to be doing that. Are you talking about Bring On the Psychics? I do not have that in stock. I can order you a blue and white marbled vinyl. It would be $38.99. It'll be here next week. It came out today, Friday. It comes out today. It doesn't look like we ordered that. Doesn't look like we got that one ordered. I don't see that, but we can have it. All right, Darren Johnson said order it. All right. Let me make sure Ed hadn't ordered it from somewhere else. That's not the indie exclusive. They're sold out, but it is on colored vinyl. And let me write you down. Darren Johnson on Quicksand. And what was that called? Bring On the Psychics. Bring On Psychics. And that's Darren Johnson. You did a pre-order for Slip? Okay, Slip. Yeah. That's one of their more classic albums. So we need at least 3 copies of that. If I can get that posted in the morning, I might even order more. And then Speed Slut. I have not tagged anything this week with Speed Slut. No, I haven't. I see where Ed ordered them July 7th. Wait a minute. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember seeing the post, but no, it looks like release date 7/31. It looks like it's been pushed back. 7/31. 7/31 on Speed Slut. Okay, this says YAIN AJN. No. V? That might be a V. If anybody's want me to look and see if something's in stock or if I can order something, I can do it right there. Can you order me a new In This Moment? In This Moment. Are you looking for Beautiful Tragedy, Star-Crossed Wasteland, In the Dream, or The Dream, Rise of the Blood Legion, Blood at the Orpheum, Rise of the Blood, Mother, God Mode? I can get a bunch of them. Are you talking about the album Witch? Are you talking about the album Witch? The new one comes out August 8th. White vinyl. We cannot get white vinyl. Blue vinyl is the standard. The indie exclusive is black with a poster. So no white for us. We can get blue, which is standard. And then the indie exclusive is black, and the item that's exclusive is a poster. I still hadn't figured out what this says, nor can I. Is there a catalog number? Here we go. SRV, as in Stevie Ray Vaughan. SRV 285. That didn't help me out either. And I can't find that one. I'm going to skip that one too. All right, blue In This Moment. All right, let me go ahead and order 3 of those. In This Moment. Blue. That's Witch. And those will be, just for your information, those will be $29.99. And that's for Joe Bong. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll see a few more. Joe Bong. All right, Joe, I got you down. And then we got first a question about 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails. Hold on. New. Are you talking about Tron Ares? The newest stuff from 9-inch nails is all Tron stuff. And then Charlie XCX. Charlie XCX. Are you talking about Music Fashion Film? Those come out next Friday. The indie exclusive is Smoke with Die Cut Postcard. And then there's a black. So Charlie XCX is indie exclusive Smoke with Postcard. Those will be $34.99. They'll be here next week. Blue must be through her website or something else. Blue for us is not available to order. That must be a website or a different company or something. So, but if you want a smoke, which is the indie store exclusive, we can get those. Anybody else want a Charlie XCX smoke? That's her new album for next week. And that album is called Music, Fashion, Film. And this is for Mark Gerster. All right, next is Orange Goblin. I think I check them quite often. Or I get asked about those quite often, but I'll check. Orange Goblin. The only thing in stock is the Big Black and Science Not Fiction. The album Frequencies from Planet 10 or Time Traveling Blues, those are what we call back ordered, which means they're not in stock and who knows when they could come in. It could never come in, or it could be next week or months. That's basically something they're awaiting. My other distributor has only one title in stock, and that's Science Not Fiction. So yeah, they're not available. The only thing you can get is Orange Goblin, the Big Black. Which, heck, I might order just a couple of those to have them. They're on green vinyl. I'm going to order a couple of those just to have them because I bet somebody will buy them. And then Justin Deckelman asked about ARCKANUM. Arcanum. Arcanum, the only thing available, Deckelman, is a special order. As far as vinyl, Den Forstad. And they're not in stock. It's, quote, a special order, which means I think they order those directly from a label. Hold on a minute. My other distributor has 4 titles in stock. Fron Martyr, Costa Goffer, Gava Fron Trulin, and Fron Martyr on red and black marbled. So you're in luck with the other place, if those are ones you're looking for. Science Not Fiction. Okay, this place has one in stock. It is $54.99, and let me see if they're cheaper over here possibly for you. Science Not Fiction. Okay, yeah, that's clear vinyl for $54.99, or I can get black for $46. So clear is $54 and black is $46 at either place for Science Not Fiction. I think there was one more record in here I hadn't priced. Anybody else want me to check on ordering you something? And if anybody needs me to read those titles again, I know some of those sounded kind of Norwegian. Dar Grab. Reign in Supreme Darkness. This is by Vargrov. Reign in Supreme Darkness. Vargrov is $29.99. Jay Nutria wants the black vinyl Orange Goblin Science Not Fiction. Okay. Now, I'll say this, Jay Nutria. Where I'm ordering it from, they only have one in stock. So I hope it comes to us and not somebody else. I'll go ahead and submit it right now. And let me write you down on that one. That's Orange Goblin Science. That was 46 for J Nutria. The Arcanum titles, yes. RCKANUM. Fran Martyr, FRANMARDR, Justin, black and on black and red marbled. So two different versions of Fran Martyr. Title number 2 is Cost Goffer or Costa Goffer, KOSTOGHER. And then Gava Fran Trulin, the demo years. And those are all kind of pricey. Let me give you some prices. Fran Martyr will be around $54. Cost Goffer will be around $59. And Gava Von Trulin is also around $59. Pam Murray, the Joan Jett lights have not shipped. Those have not shipped. They probably won't be here tomorrow. If they're not here by tomorrow, then we probably won't have them till next week. Front 242. Front 242. Front 242 blackout on vinyl. It looks like it's possible. Stand by for 1 minute. All right, Front 242 on clear vinyl comes out next Friday. It is $59.99. It comes out next Friday. The Toadies Rubberneck. Correct me if I'm wrong, X-Wing. There might already be a pre-order for that one. Toadies. No, there's not a pre-order. Okay. No, there's not. It's due out next. It's due out next Friday. All right. This place only has 11 left, and it's about to be sold out before even the week drops. Let me see how many's over here. They don't show. I better go ahead and order some. They are. They will be $33.99. They come out next Friday. They will be $33.99. They come out next Friday. Okay. Deckelman wants Fran Martyr and Kostgaver. All right. Both on black vinyl. I'm not going to order any extras of those, okay? I'm not ordering. I'm not going to order any extras of those. I doubt I can sell those. I'm ordering all 11 copies of the Toadies right now that they've got left. I'm ordering the 11 copies they have left. I'm going to go ahead and write you down. Toadies Rubberneck. X-Wing. Anybody else want one? And then I don't have to remember that band. That's for Deckelman. I'm just going to put Arcanums. All right, Arcanum. I'll remember those are Deckelman. But I've got it down just in case. Ron Duffield wants a toadies. The AI chatbot's going to think I'm selling all this stuff tonight. Sean Bailey. Anybody else? I hope we get all 11. It sounds like we will if I go ahead and hit submit. That usually means they get pulled for us first. Yeah, it's been a while since that album's been in print. What do they go for? I bet the other versions are pricey. Did anybody else hit me with a request to look something up? Oh, yeah, Mark Gerster wanted front 242. All right, let's go ahead and get Mark Gerster on that. All right. Okay. Toadies. Right, and then Asagaram. Oh gosh, Asagaram. Asagaram. There's only one thing available to ship, and there's only one in stock. I'm telling you, some of this new vinyl, it's amazing how limited some of that is. It's like, yeah, one distributor has nothing in stock, and there's one copy of Vial of Death Raptured, gold and black marble vinyl. It would be $34.99. That is Vial of Death Raptured, gold and black marbled vinyl. And it's $34.99. That's the only thing, and there's only one, so we might be able to get it. We might not if you say you'll take it. It should ship to us, though. Beloved Consequence, okay? Let's check over here first. B-E-L-O-V-E-D. Beloved Conscience, not Consequence. Beloved. That's the Beloved, right? Yeah, the Beloved. Okay. I'm familiar. Let's see if I can find them. All right, the Beloved Conscience. That looks like a music on vinyl. No, it's a UK only. It comes out next Friday. It looks like they're already sold out, but let me check over here. They both show out of stock. One shows it coming out back in June, and it's already sold out. The other distributor shows it coming out next Friday, and it says pre-order, but none available. So we can take a chance and see if it comes in. We can take a chance and see if it comes in, but there's no guarantee. It would be $44.99, Mr. Gerster. Olivia Rodrigo, her latest. Rodrigo. I've been on order since 2025. Wow. Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot of UK problems on that one. Probably because it's an import. He says he'll take the chance. All right, let's take it. Let me put you in for one. I will put in for one copy of the Beloved for Mark Gerster. All right, that is the Beloved Conscience. And that's Mark Gerster. Even if you end up with two, probably will be a pricey record on the aftermarket. All right, and then we was about to search Olivia Rodrigo. So her newest album is called You Seem Pretty Sad for a Girl So in Love. Is that right? I can get those. It looks like it's available on black vinyl for $39. Let me check one more place and make sure there's no colored copies. Yeah, those are $39.99. I can get it. Olivia Rodrigo, black vinyl. if that's what you want, Blackie Eel. He said, yep. Okay. Olivia Rodrigo, or is that a yes? Sold? If so, it's yours. You seem, that's Blackie Eel. Okay. And the next request was, bring me the horizon. Okay. You're down for one, Blackie Eel. Thank you. The other one is bring me the horizon. All right. Bring me the horizon. All right. And that is, it looks like there's 3 things for pre-order. There's Count Your Blessings, Suicide Season. There is a hell, believe me, I've seen it. Count Your Blessings is due out the last Friday of this month. It's up for pre-order, $33.99. Armzarilla Tribe. They have 3 albums up for pre-order right now. Bring me the horizon. And yeah, they're due out. Yeah, they're due out last Friday, $33.99. Yeah, 3 of them's coming out. Okay, and then the next question was pass. I got that one coming. Okay, can you check TSATTHOGGUA? Wow, what a name, Deckelman. Deckelman wants me to look up an artist called TSATTHOGGUA, and that stands for this, SHIT, and that, there. Gosh, what is that? TSAT. Did I spell that right? TSATTHOGGUA. They're showing nothing available, like nothing that exists. Yeah, nothing. Okay. And the dusk. The. Let's see if they have anything in print. We should be getting the Stones album tomorrow. Gosh, everybody's been asking me for that. I hope it shows up tomorrow. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. I don't see anything from the, but I bet that's a hard one to find. Let me type in the dusk, all products, because that might be a hard thing to narrow down. A band called the. That's very generic to search. The. Anybody else? By the way, Facebook expires in about 20 minutes. Right now, I'm basically just checking on. I don't think that's in print. I don't think that's in print. I don't see anything from the. Dark End Nocturne Slaughter Cult. Golly. If my mom just heard me say that. What are you doing in there, Chad? What kind of music is that you're listening to? All right, let me type in this way. Nothing there, Deckelman. Darkened Nocturne. Let me just start there, okay? Let me just start there without putting the rest of that in. Nothing. Over here. Darkened. I'm searching the 2 biggest media indexes in the world. They have 2 albums available. They're both out of stock, back ordered. Nothing in stock. One shows a release date of November of 25, Hora Nocturna, a reprint on Galaxy Vinyl, and Pest Called Humanity picture disc from back in July of this year. A 12-inch. A 12-inch. Neither shown in stock. That's very obscured. It looks like. Misfits Walk Among Us. Walk Among Us. No, I don't think that one's in print. Is that the cover with the spaceship? Yeah, no, that's not in print. Walk Among Us hadn't been in print in a long time. Sorry, no. Yeah, I've got that back ordered, every version available for years. I've been ordering new vinyl now for 6, 7 years. Yeah, 6 going on 7 years, and that album has not been pressed since I've been ordering vinyl. There are currently no versions there to order. And the other version, yeah, back ordered. Yeah, I've been ordering it since December 27th, 2021. It's never come in. That's the first time I tried ordering it. Walk Among Us. I tried ordering it back December 27th, 2021. And I've ordered it multiple times since then, and they have never come in. And at my other distributor, I may have started ordering before that. I can get American Psycho on CD. That's not available on vinyl either. But yeah, the Misfits has Collection. You can get Collection, Collection 2, Static Age, Legacy of Brutality, Earth AD, Die Die My Darling, Evil Live, Project 1950. Twilight of the Dead, Misfit. No, those are different bands. Yep, sorry, that hadn't been in print in a long time. SAR, Sargeist. Sargeist. Tyranny Returns is available. Famous Monsters. I remember ordering Famous Monsters, Jay Nutria, and then they discontinued it. Deckelman, I can get Tyranny Returns on white vinyl for $44.99. There's one in stock. It's Sargeist, Tyranny Returns on white vinyl. There's one in stock. It would be $44.99. Man, some of the stuff, if I can find it for y'all, there's only like one left or 0 back ordered. Even if there's an option to order it or back order it. Okay. Anybody else? It's 2 a.m. The clock has struck 2 a.m. Wow, we did a lot of ordering. I have 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12 requests there. One cart is almost at $1,000 already. New vinyl adds up fast. You order 4 or 5 titles, a few copies, and you're at 2,000 or 3,000, couple thousand. I submitted an order one time, a huge new vinyl order, had a ton of pre-orders, restocks. I think I did a $36,000 order in one day. $36,000 in new vinyl. That was pre-orders, waiting list, me reordering stuff. And then the other distributor that same day was like $8,800. That was one of my biggest orders ever. I mean, because a lot of these imports people ask for, they're like $60. And no joke, they may cost us like $47. So, you know, a lot of these that are $59.99, I'm not joking, like they cost us like $47. And that's not much money to be making on a $60 item, if you think about it. Not at all. A $60 item, and you're netting 13, and you're taking a risk of it hopefully showing up mint and trying to get it back to the customer, and you know, everything involved that we do, packing it, tagging it, shipping it, invoicing it. But we make enough money on it, it's worth our time. Yeah, I was about to say, Jay Nutri, Discogs may be your friend on the Misfits. So what's the most recent one? There is a 2019 unofficial, a 2017. That was an unofficial. 2014 was the last time it was officially pressed. Yeah. There's one for sale of that version, sealed for $99. So it was 12 years ago since that one was officially pressed. Sealed for $34. That's probably an unofficial. There's some websites out there that deal in like true bootlegs of albums like that. There's some places, are you sure it's official? There's some places I've had people say, hey, do you want to carry this? And they're boots. And honestly, if you start dealing in too many of those, you might get a letter from somebody saying, hey, cease and desist selling these. I've watched you sell more pre-orders at once than I think some store sells in all month. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Delight MoFi. Ooh, I'll have to check a different place for MoFi. So MoFi is weird. We have a direct distributor for it. They get distributed out of Nashville, and we get them direct where we can get them at the same price. Everywhere else, there's a markup, and then they mark them. They mark them up. So, like, yeah, here's World Click, but it's kind of, yeah, okay, so they're getting them from the same place I can get them. And let me see if I can log into that website and find out. I know my sales rep there very well. And let me see if I can get that. So yeah, they're buying them from the same place I'm buying them. And let me see what I can find out here. Fan club unofficial. Yep. That's good enough. Yeah. That's good enough. Okay, they are in stock. I can get it, Patrick, for $59.99. $59.99. Yep, they have 50 in stock. Hodgepodge, I have a waiting list going for top loaders. I don't have any in stock right now. Yeah, far as new vinyl, I know there's a couple other pretty big online distributors and stuff, but I'd like to say probably when it comes down to it, we probably sell, I'd say we've got to be one of the top 5 stores if it come down to overall gross. I'd say we've got to be one of the top 5 stores in the country, maybe even higher than that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me, but I'd like to think we're pretty competitive with just about anybody in the country when it comes to OG stuff and high-end vinyl. I don't think there's anybody else that gets as much high-end OG stuff as we do, especially that moves it as fast. I see other places maybe every once in a while grabbing some killer collections, but we grab them sometimes every week and sometimes twice a week, sometimes 3 on one stop, and we have it all sold in a couple weeks. I think that's one thing that makes us a little bit different. We get a high quality amount of volume and we have it sold in no time. We move through, I see stores getting to promote like Grails, and I'm like, man, I don't even have time to promote them. We sell them, just like those Metallicas tonight we had. That's Grails, and we didn't even get to show them to anybody. They were just thrown up and poof, they're gone. So, all right, I'll get 2 of those ordered for you, Patrick. Those will probably be in next week, okay? Those will be in next week. All right, and then somebody asked about Paw Dragline. I'll have to check that. Paw Dragline. Yeah, storefront is really tough nowadays. If I see anybody trying to open a storefront, I'm like, oh no. I hope they have I hope they have a game plan. Opening up a storefront right now in this era, as many people that are live streaming. I mean, you've got me over here on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. There's other people. There's Whatnot. There's eBay Live. Then there's Discogs. I mean, there's a lot of competition. So that's why I try to separate us. I try to get, I don't see anything from Paw available. No, Paw Dragline is not available. If it's called Paw Dragline, there's nothing in any database, Ron. Nothing. Was there anything else? Hodgepodge, if you want on a waiting list, though, they'll probably be in next week. That way, whenever they come in, you're automatically tagged. I mean, you're going to have an invoice going anywhere. You're going to be buying more KISS stuff. I know you are. You're going to be buying more KISS stuff. You know it. I know it. So what we sell in our store, except for when we have dollar sales, so we have a, we had a dollar sale. That kind of skews it a little bit. But just any given week, top load. Any given week, or let's do it on a month. What we sell here every night is 99. Well, last month it was 99.2%. That means 0.8% of our sales came from the front part of our store, aka our storefront. And I try to explain that to people. There's somebody that commented today. There's somebody that commented today on our hot picture. And if you ever see me I try not to be rude to people, but there'll be a flip crate and somebody will comment, too bad no one can actually go inside the store. People just don't realize. They'll be like, I'm so mad at Coletco. They don't put anything out in their store. They hide everything in the back. Chad hides everything in the back. He sells everything online. And I'm always like, why do you even want to come to our store? You can watch right here. And if you don't want to watch, then you can't buy them. But it makes people so mad. They'll show up. They'll give my mom a hard time. And then my mom has to get mad at people. I mean, they'll come in and get rude. Okay? They'll come in and get rude. They'll see us buy these collections, right? They'll see us buy stuff like this. And then they'll be like, I demand to see these records. I drove from Nashville. Where are they? And we're like, well, we don't sell stuff like that in our store. We do that every night on a live stream. And then they get mad, and then they're mad at us, and then they never want to talk to us again, and blah, blah, blah. And so it just infuriates people that we just sell online. But what they don't understand is if you're trying to grow a business in this day and age, and you're trying to grow and make a profit, you got to be able to do what we're doing, okay? And I know a lot of people that just sell like in their store. They're probably doing well, but they're probably not like trying to turn this into a mega metropolis of collectibles like I want to. Some people are okay, like paying themselves a small salary, paying their bills, and buying more records, and they're just happy flipping vinyl. They put stuff out in their store, blah, blah, blah. We have to buy it and sell it like, I mean, we bought this massive metal collection in South Dakota. We probably have 2 more weeks and it's all going to be gone. Or we've at least gone through it once. And I would say some stores would probably work on that for months and months at a time, where we're going to have it all gone through and sold in a few weeks. And that's just doing it one night of the week. That's just Thursday nights If we did it every night, we could blow through it in a week. We could have had all that stuff priced and sold in a week, but we'd have some upset people because we did metal for 6 nights in a row. So we try to spread it out. But yeah, we have a lot of people upset because we don't sell in a store. And I'm like, okay, well, this might be the last year we have a storefront. If we need to, I'll just shut it down. And that way, nobody can come in. And there it is. Hodgepodge wants on the wait list for top loaders. You got it. Top loaders for Hodgepodge. I'm ordering some right now. Hodgepodge vintage. Yeah, that's what a lot of people, when they don't really realize what we do, they don't realize that we're an online auction essentially, and I'm a live streamer. So that's essentially what I am. I live stream and sell vinyl. So they come to the store and they don't read they just see an ad, right? They see Coletco, they see Deckelman's basement with all of his vinyl we just bought from his amazing collection. And they just drive here. And some people have took like long trips. They don't click on our page. They don't read about us. They don't do any investigation. They just like, holy crap, we got to get to that store. They just bought this insane collection. And then they walk in and there's virtually no vinyl in our store. There isn't. There's no vinyl up there. And they're like, wait a minute. I thought I just seen an ad where y'all bought a collection. And then we're like, yeah, well, if you read on there, it says we live stream every night selling these. And then they realize they've goofed up. And y'all, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Or people call and they're like, hey, I've seen something I want to buy. And we're like, you got to tune in tonight. It's going up for auction. And then they get mad and hang up on us. So it's incredible. So, but yeah, man, it happens all the time. They'll see pictures. They're like, I want this right here. And we're like, you got to tune in tonight about 6 o'clock Central Time and you can bid on it. And they're like, you don't understand. I'll buy it right now. And we're like, yeah, we know. We have probably 30,000 other people that would buy it right now, but that's not the point. Our business is built around making sure everybody hops on and watches and buys. So that. No, the Walmart stuff is typically when they are overstocked on something. And when they're overstocked on something, it's sometimes a Walmart exclusive. And that's because they made way too many of them. So Kevin R., to answer your question, no, we can't order Walmart exclusives, especially Metallica. The Metallica exclusives most of them are out of print now, especially Load and Reload and Garage. You probably should go ahead and buy those while you can, wherever you can find them. We'll get them occasionally, but they sell high at auction. I think especially Load or Reload. One of those two are like $100 record, and Garage is like pretty expensive already because it's triple LP. Those are already expensive because they're Metallica double and triple LPs, much less a limited edition color variant. So, yeah, those have gotten expensive lately. Just came back to Walmart release. That's probably the new remaster. Is that the colored vinyl? Reload just came out. It's on an anniversary remaster. Yeah, that's the new remaster. Yeah. Yeah, you can order those right now on Walmart for $34.97. And that's honestly, I can't even get them for that, I don't think. Some new vinyl. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even, I think they cost me just about that much. some of that stuff is locked down. Some stuff is just really hard to mark up. I just hope most people choose to shop with us because they know we're a small business and we have to maybe mark it up $5 more than Walmart or Amazon. I tell people that very honestly all the time. I'm like, our stuff's going to be $5 and $7 more than Walmart and Amazon. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be able to stock it. So if you walk into Walmart and you see it, probably not bad. I don't know about shipping. I've bought stuff from Walmart before when they've had sales because it's ridiculously so cheap. I have to. You know, it's like, what? You can get that for how much? $12. I mean, holy crap, you know. So, and I've had stuff bent and broken and seam splits, and then it's not worth your time to return it. But yeah, I'll eventually get all the Walmart exclusives. We get them in collections all the time. But usually it's Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, and Justice. And probably the Black Album. But after that, the 90s stuff, it gets a little bit more, and 2000s, they get more tricky for some reason. I think they just made less of them, you know. Yep. A lot of people shop here. That's true. There's one guy that shops regularly in Idaho or Iowa, and he's like, do you realize the closest, quote, record store to me is like an hour and a half, and they're open on Fridays and Saturdays, and they have 2 bins of records, and it's like dollar stuff. It's like stuff that I think you put out for your dollar sales. So yeah, if you're really rural, I mean, for us, I mean, if you don't count Nashville, if you start heading east here in Tennessee, there's virtually no record stores. I mean, we're east of Nashville, and then if you keep going east, there's just a couple places, and they're not really full-scaled, equipped, you know, 24/7 collectibles dealers. Some of them have pretty good selections here and there, but I don't think it's, you know, something that is the scale of what we do. All right, I'm going to stop talking. We've been live now for 8 hours and 5 minutes. The show has come pretty much to an end. And looks like I just sold a couple signed Neil Young albums on Facebook, on eBay. Yep. Awesome. $62s. All right, folks. I'm hitting the button. Thank y'all as always. I obviously greatly appreciate the business. If you're into seeing some of the recap, that's about to be the video I'm about to go do. I'm going to do a crate of no bids, and then I'm going to do a crate an hour later in the group, which is going to be the newly priced stuff. Probably about here. How about that, Chad? A live Crowbar album. A Crowbar? Is that something you want me to look up? Crowbar? I think we've checked most Crowbar stuff. A lot of it's not available. Oh, is that what you're listening to? A live Crowbar and DVD? Oh, I'll be in that in the future. I do have a whole tub of concert DVDs we'll probably go through tomorrow. Oh, Crowbar's putting out a new album. Oh. I don't see that on here. Weird. I'm looking at the biggest media index here. Is that something private? Is that something like Bandcamp? I've been listening to a lot of Crowbar lately. Oh, they're recording it. Oh, okay. Oh, they're recording it. Ah, okay. Well, have fun at that. That sounds very interesting. Yep. Sounds very cool. All right. I got to order stuff. I got to clean up the back, and I better get to work. Thank y'all as always. Good night, and I'll see y'all on tomorrow, 5:30. We'll have a little bit of everything tomorrow, and this time of the night, we'll probably be doing miscellaneous whatever. Thank you, and good night.